All right. What's it called? Time for the 4.3. 4.3. The 4.3 update. What's it called? I didn't realize it was actually released on Monday until I was making my schedule, and it's like, okay, sure, why not? Let's just do it. Let's do it this week, because yeah, may as well. Brother, I like to give some time in case people want to read it themselves first. So like usually it comes Wednesday, and then it's like, yeah, fine. I'll just do next week, the week after rather. For when I'm usually streaming anyway, because like Friday is a bit too soon from then anyway. But yeah, if it be Friday, hey there. But yeah, I think this update isn't as long compared to, well, pretty much like the majority of like Amphorius updates, or rather even the first and second Plain Arcadia updates. Doing the quest right now. Let's see if we end up catching up during stream. I mean, I'll be done today anyway. I'll be done with it today anyway. It shouldn't be that long, I believe. But yeah, I don't know if I'm rolling or not. I'm still debating on if you can say it's I see. We'll see then. We'll see. But yeah, I mean, like, I assume we're gonna finally get to like whatever the hell was going on with Himiko, most likely. Just here to be confused. Fair play. Fair play. But yeah, let's get right to it. I don't think I'm gonna roll. If I am, I'm gonna at least like, we'll see. I don't know. We'll see. I want to save for now though, but okay, yeah, quick recap for the last update.
During the events of Starrail Fest, Ashvale discovered what the happiness surgery truly entails. Implanting the flesh and blood of the abominations of abundance.
Okay, yeah, right.
Given the gravity of the situation, we decided to go to Graphia Academy and first launch an investigation into Full Wish.
And we do the thing with the whole stuff with Blade as well, right? Or rather, we get through like Blade's character arc essentially. But let's see how that goes. No, please, Star don't know any of the characters. Fair. It's like, yeah, we're like. Yeah, 4 years in by this point, give or take. I think 4, yeah. 4 years, 3 years, one of those. 4 or 3. Hold on. About 4 or 3 years in. We'll see how followable it is, in a sense. Hold on.
During the course of events, we unexpectedly crossed paths with Full Wish herself. Also a survivor of the Bloodstained Games, she openly joined the Phantasmoon Games and invited supplicants to travel to Seafeld City, where the winner would be decided in a televised debate. During our exchange with Full Wish, Himiko realized that Full Wish might be a masked fool. As a result, I asked Sparksy to investigate the tavern for leads. And through that, we identified Full Wish's ability, the happiness syntax.
Hey there, welcome.
Evanescia and Yaoguang established a cooperation agreement. After Evanescia's attempt to assess Full Wish, in her capacity as the arbitrator failed, they encountered Blade and his group, and learned that the flesh implanted in the happiness surgery originated from Shuhu.
That's fair. I think it's like
an emanator of abundance.
With Starro, for me, I'm more into like the characters, and like when it goes more like, I guess like it's funny, like I'm more into the characters than when it goes for more like, I guess like simple plots over like, I guess like overarching deep lore kind of vibe. I guess that's the funny thing with me for Starro for me. Is like I'm much more into like the characters, and like when the plots are more like but more like I'm more into like the characters, and like I'm not into like deep lore kind of vibe, let's say. Of like, okay, yeah, makes you remember this information from like this like many updates ago, for example. Spaceships and technology. I see. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. It's not really that. It's more like Star Rail is more like fantasy, sci-fi, but then it's more leaning. It more leans like fantasy than sci-fi. Sci-fi. Like what we have like Herta Space Station, and then yeah. It's more fantasy, yeah. It leans more fantasy than sci-fi, funnily enough. A lot of used icy. Okay, so we actually have him. We did hear him speak, but I guess more speak more than before. More like sci-fi elements then. I love deep lore and stuff. Yeah. It's like, yeah, like deep lore, that kind of vibe isn't really what I look for personally. Like, I can appreciate it, and I get why people like it. It's just not my kind of focus, let's say. Like the whole like, yeah, remember this thing from like how many years ago we mentioned this? That kind of thing. Or like, what's it called? I think like I was talking to like some friends about Doctor Who recently, and it's like it's kind of like, I guess, like the Moffat era Doctor Who, with like that kind of style. Like I get why people like the whole like deep lore and like, oh yeah, we have this ongoing thing that's gonna happen that will get like big reveal in the future, and it's like I get why people like it, but it's also like, yeah, I get the flaws of that as well. It's kind of like that kind of thing sometimes with Star Rail, where it's like, yeah, here's this thing from like way earlier, and then it's like, here's like the thing later type deal. Didn't know sci-fi for 2 years after its release. The game design was icy. I mean, to be fair, we're not really in space all that often either. We're more on the planets themselves, really. Like I think like, I guess like Lethe kind, well, sci-fi-ish. With like, I guess like the cargo shipyard. But then yeah, we got like, it's much more fantasy leaning than sci-fi. I guess it's more like space fantasy, I guess you could say. More like space fantasy, you could say.
Himiko and I went to the TV station to take part in the debate and met up with Sunday and Ashvale, who had arrived ahead of us. However, the debate turned out to be a carefully orchestrated trap.
Like, yeah, I think like for me, I'm not personally,
how to say, all those who had undergone the surgery transformed into terrifying monsters.
I don't necessarily lean towards
both the IPC and the Astral Express as the masterminds behind it.
I don't necessarily lean towards like space, not space, but more, I guess like space, like I guess like deep space, sci-fi engineer stuff. I don't personally lean on that as a whole. I don't mind it, but it's not something I seek out, let's say. It's not something I actively seek out. I played like the odd one, like I played what? Prey, Alia, those two at least. But yeah, I don't actively seek it out. That kind of deal.
When the disaster erupted, Evanescia willingly violated a forbidden taboo and revealed the real purpose of the Phantasmoon Games: to suppress the terrifying entity slumbering within plain Arcadia. Through this act, she unlocked the original power of the ambrosial arbor within herself and intervened in the unfolding situation. At the same time, Silverwolf, entrusted by Pearl, set out to investigate the anomalous signal responsible for the monster's emergence, only to be obstructed by Mr. Meanie. As the force backing Full Wish, he wields tremendous power, powerful enough to interfere with the Stellaron Hunter's script. Meanwhile, Full Wish continued to livestream our movements in the TV tower, distorting the truth by every possible means. Drawing upon the wish power of 200,000 victims, she manifested the Meanie Phantasmoon in an attempt to defeat us individually. Thankfully, Silverwolf regained the power of the Ether cartridge, level 999, and dealt with it before it was too late. After overcoming every obstacle in our path, we reached the top of the TV tower and confronted Full Wish head-on. Drawing on the people's wish power, she briefly held the upper hand. Ultimately, I used the Stellaron within me to bear that wish power, thereby stepping onto the path of elation and defeating her once and for all. Even so, those who had undergone the surgery did not recover. At Blade's proposal, everyone joined forces to concentrate all of Shuhu's flesh within his body, freeing the victims from the influence of the happiness surgery. Just when I thought the crisis was over, Evanessia requested that I warn the creator of the world in canvas. According to her, Assad Pramod, the Lord Ravager who once attempted to eliminate plain Arcadia, has returned again.
But yeah, I mean, it's more like, yeah, it's not, like, we actually said it's not, like, as, like, strict sci-fi like that, really, to be honest. As we've said, yeah, it's not. It's not really a mess, it's not, like, pure sci-fi kind of deal, anyway. Like, it's more fantasy leading than sci-fi. Alright. But let's not harsh the vibes.
You're back! The incident that happened at Full Wish TV is causing a huge stir. Come watch the news!
Hello, everyone! Welcome to our brand new segment, the Phantom Moon Brief. I'm your host, Poofy.
Hi, everyone! This is your old friend, Snowy!
Well then, as the Phantom Moon games reach a boiling point, and for reasons that need no explanation, we are now joining Duo Mention TV to bring you live coverage of the latest and most critical news updates.
On sale, not like too big a sale though, so I'll wait a while still. It's not that big a sale. Yeah, at least. So I'll wait some more. Resident Evil series on sale. I saw like the 4 remake is pretty low right now. I just see like how much it is. I'm gonna see like for that.
Yes, we are! And after the
Pretty big,
director of
but
Full Wish TV
we'll
and
see.
sponsor of the
It's still
Research
like
Society of Happy Smiles, Full Wish announced that she was joining the Phantom Moon Games! That terrifying tragedy of 15 years ago once again swept through the psionic game!
I think it's still like pretty decently big though. I think it's still like, yeah, £21. So yeah, biggest so far, but I'll wait some more. I like have other visual novels we can play anyway.
The supplicant debate, slated to take place at the Seafeld TV tower, was cut short when out-of-control Imagine known as Joy Ascendants appeared suddenly and launched an attack. This Imagenesis plague centered on Seafeld City spread rapidly. Even Full Wish herself turned into a monster atop the Seafeld TV tower.
As of the latest reports, nearly 200,000 human and Imagine inhabitants across plain Arcadia have been affected by the plague. Countless individuals are injured or missing, and total losses are estimated to have reached 8.6 billion credits. And in a chilling echo of the Bloodstained Games 15 years ago, footage left behind by Full Wish points to the disaster as the work of supplicants from beyond the sky.
Alright, thanks Full Wish. Your last gift to us.
She identified the culprits as the famed cosmic
Before she
hero,
died.
the trailblazer of the Astral Express, and the wanted criminal Stellaron Hunter Blade, claiming they were responsible for the tragedy.
But a spokesperson for the Department of Aberration Defense said the disaster was planned and executed by Full Wish herself through her organization, the Research Society of Happy Smiles. They added that the investigation will continue and the organization will be shut down.
Oh, how familiar that sounds. 15 years ago, they made the same excuses. What is the real story behind this? The Phantom Moon Brief will continue to keep you updated.
Alright, yeah, because 15 years ago was like somewhat IPC's fault.
Over 500 years ago,
In this case, it's
A
not,
prophet
though.
made a prediction. In year 1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the sky. Will this prophecy come true? Can Plain Arcadia safely make it through this crucial year? We will have to wait and see.
Shame on them. How can they just say things like that on TV when it's not even confirmed? And the internet is flooded with fake news about you too. Also, those two hosts, weren't they from Full Wish TV? They were spreading nasty stories about you on the news before. And now look, they've immediately jumped ship after what happened to Full Wish.
They're gonna find some new... Well, they had to get a new job anyway, at least. After Full Wish is pretty much gone. Her studio's gone as well. They need to make a living somehow. To be fair, yeah. They need to make a living somehow.
Since when did you get so understanding?
I mean, to be fair, like, yeah, we hate them, but, like, it makes sense why they're, like, just on another TV channel.
I'm happy you made it back safely. But somehow, you just don't seem quite the same.
Michael Kovac? Who's that? The name is familiar, but I don't know who that is. Or if I can't tell from memory. The name is familiar. I'm not sure. I can't place the voice. Can't place the voice. I've heard elsewhere. I don't heard. Actually, no. I haven't heard them. I haven't really heard them elsewhere. Many indie shows, yeah. I haven't watched any of them. I see them around, but like I haven't properly watched anything for a while.
Oh no. You're trying to grow up and leave me behind. Don't tell me you're becoming the next Don Hung. No. Is this what it takes to become a hero?
Is turning to Dan Hung that bad? Turning to much might be worse. Is turning to Dan Hung that bad?
If you're all grown up and serious, we just can't click like we used to anymore. Oh, right. Tell me about what happened at the TV tower. I've heard Don Hung and Sunday's side of the story.
Once again, it's nice to have March
yours yet.
more involved compared to Amphorius. Obviously, because she was out of commission, but it's nice to have her around. You tell March everything about the battle at Seafeld Tower.
So, Full Wish had people undergo the happiness surgery to implant Shuhu's flesh into their bodies, and that ended up causing this disaster? And you guys stopped the mutation from spreading, but all you managed to do was to temporarily seal Shuhu's flesh inside Blade?
Yep.
And then you mentioned that Nessia, the one we met at Star Rail Fest, is actually the Phantas Moon Game's arbitrator? No wonder she could draw a mask for you.
I don't do... Is he star on this? Oh, he's in Zenless? What's he doing Zenless? I played that. What's he doing Zenless? Who is he in Zenless, rather? 'Cause I played that as well. Burton. Who the hell is Burton? It's not a playable character, at least. Who's Burton? Oh, vaguely. He's just an NPC, yeah. He's, yeah, he's an NPC. Oh, oh, okay. Is that him? No, commission. Oh, no, he's in a commission. Okay. I think he's from a commission or something, yeah. Okay, yeah. Not too big a role. I don't remember it too well. If it's from an extra commission, then I haven't done too many side quests. I see. Yeah, he's still like relatively new, like voice actor wise. So more roles to come, of course, in the future. But yeah, relatively still pretty new, like based on the how many? Like, yeah, like 2024. Well, I guess like relatively new-ish. Relatively new-ish. Or like now, like making a break on the scene more recently. His first credit was 2014, yeah. But more like, yeah, making it bigger now, like with Digital Circus, it seems, yeah.
And she also asked you to go deep into the world in Canvas to warn, who was it again?
Graphia?
Who is that?
Yes, Graphia, Himiko's ancestor. She's an artist from 1,000 years ago.
Himiko's ancestor? She's still alive? Wait,
What a glitch
that's
I
not
see.
even the most important part. Nessia asked you to warn Graphia that the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramod, is back? Oh, why does the Express have such bad luck? By this point, whenever we go on vacation, I'm always ready to deal with random problems. But running into another Lord Ravager while on vacation? This is way over the line.
Yeah, 3 out of 5 planets have been like Lord Ravager by this point then. That's Pramad's best character. We'll see how he is. He seems fun though, at least, based on like last update. Banger theme?
Lord Ravager, at Venesia's request, Shuhu's flesh and Blade's body, and the unfinished Phantasmoon Moon games. Suddenly, there are so many things to deal with. It feels like we're juggling a bunch of eggs all at once. One slip, and it's all gonna go splat. Are you okay?
Kind of a mess. Give me a sec to think. Let's just give it up. Give it up. Give me a sec.
I shouldn't have asked so many
Well, they'll
questions.
be like interlinked anyway.
Didn't mean to stress you out or make you worried. I'm gonna go take a minute and collect myself.
So many things
Fuck.
to deal with right now. What should I do next?
I did sleep late, to be fair, but like whatever.
Nah, I've had a long day. I should just get some rest.
Would be nice to have like, what's it called? I've got this called again, like War Dance. Just have like a side quest that's more like, it's been a while, like one that doesn't have like, here's like a Lord Ravager coming to like mess you up now. Like even something like War Dance, just like something more lower stakes, let's say. It's been a long time since we had that though. We'll see how it is in Astropolis. Like hopefully Astropolis, like maybe Astropolis will scale it back a bit after we deal with Asat. A Silver Plus velvet surface like a cradle. The moment you sit down, you practically melt into it. And before Astropolis as well, though. At least he's not a Lord Ravager. At least it's a bit lower than that. But yeah, I mean, it would be nice to have like, I guess like just a vacation slice of life War Dance story at some point. Just give March the vacation. We go to Wastopia or something. At least respectable. But more in the sense of this, of just like what they mean. Well, I guess like, to be fair, as Valdo's been mucking up things around. Poofy's uncredited, so it could still be him. I see. That would work out then. I don't know if he like mentioned on social media or something. Select from the news broadcast, March's relentless questioning, the looming presence of the Lord Ravager, the dangerous flesh within Blade's body, and the future of the Phantasmoon games. All those tangled problems are knotted themselves into one chaotic mess. What could you do? You're just a poor little raccoon. You want to unravel the mystery, but now you're tangled up in threads. You struggle for a bit, then give up, letting fatigue shroud your eyes in darkness. Alright, first thing is you see them sleep, like, actually during the game.
Shh, well,
Well, not
she's
well, more like during the
tired.
story.
Let her
It's like
sleep.
I think like one thing I'd say was that days passing is kind of whack. Like there is like a sense of days passing, but like the time frame is not really that clear. Like, has it been like days, weeks since X happened, or has it all been just like one consecutive event? I don't think so, because like it's like once again, I mentioned last time. It's like, okay, yeah, how did Scott like Scott? There has to be a bit of time with like Scott getting murdered. So after Sparksy's incident, a little bit of time for Scott to end up there, and then also like for the Happiness Society to take over Dovebrook. There has to be at least a bit of time passing. Can we something to eat? Oh good, oh good. It doesn't have a relic sword. Okay, it's not, the meme wasn't right, unfortunately. It would have been funny, but like, yeah, it's like people were more like memeing about it. Cool propellant sword arm. I see. We'll see then. If not, I'll be less confused. I'll come Mr. Beginning. Ha! You never know you could sleep this much.
You're obviously tired. I never thought this vacation would become the prelude to yet another major war.
But yeah, I wonder like how not how long, but like how much more we'll do for like this destruction overarching arc. Like unless we're gonna do like 1v1s with all of the Lord Ravagers first and then Nanook, or if we end up like we'll see. I don't know how many Lord Ravagers there are left after Pantilia, Iron Tomb, now Assault. I don't know how many are left. I think this is destruction arc. I feel like part 1 would be Nanook or whatever destruction, whateverness going on. I think that will be the case. It's shaping up to be that now since Iron Tomb. Like it's a lot more clear. Like that's the direction they're going in for that. I guess to be fair, like, well, I guess like Eons. The Eons are more like kind of more fantasy as well. Like they are like it's more like mythology gods kind of like power. It's not as like scientific. Archforger, Luxbane, and Zephyro. Okay, only 3 left. So maybe like I don't know if they'll just do 1-1-1 or if they'll spice it up or whatever. We'll see. But we'll see. Like we did have Welt fight Zephyro in the bad ending in if we skipped Amphorius to go to wherever it was again. So who knows? Maybe Zephyro next. First 2 aren't exactly characters though. Oh, okay, fair. I'm not surprised. There's so much to deal with. I don't know where to begin.
From our very first steps, trouble has always followed the Nameless. But this is way too much.
Look at you now. It takes me back to when I first got the
They need to be the
Express
strongest
running
World
again.
Ravager. I see.
Aside from Pom Pom, I was the only crew member on board, constantly stretched thin and feeling out of my depth. All I could do was note every problem in the navigation log, one by one. A world's coordinates that needed an update.
I see.
A glitch in the Express's warp system. The notes were as dense as the coordinates on the astral charts, leaving me completely overwhelmed.
I could see, since Himiko's getting her focus here, I can see Welt getting his focus next update. Sorry, I mean next update cycle. 5.x with Welt. I could see him getting something. Because like, yeah, he's the last one to get something big now.
Back then, I never imagined the Astral Express would one day have to face a Lord Ravager. But strangely,
Bit of sci-fi lord.
now that the time
Imagining
has come
element
again,
stuff. I see.
I'm not panicking at all. Come to think of it, it's because of you. Because of all of you. Along the way, we have defeated 2 Lord Ravagers.
Yeah, Fantilia and Iron Tomb.
The Nameless who guided me before I set out once told me, keep moving forward, and the obstacles that once felt impossible to conquer will soon be behind you. And along the way, you'll find companions who are just like you. I've seen you grow through the Phantom Moon games, becoming someone others can trust and lean on. And I heard the declaration you made atop the tower. I'm truly proud of you.
Okay, yeah, it's like the vibe with like the Plain Arcadia arc is like, yeah, like what is trailblazing kind of deal, like what's it mean to them?
That's why I want to share a story from the past with you. A promise from 15 years ago.
Anti-preservation Lord Ravager, so that be relevant even IPC or Bellabog. I see. Is it how Himiko the Express running? Okay, no longer vague posting Himiko.
I promised someone that when the moon over my hometown was full again, I would go back to see her, to let her know I had
Afternoon,
made the
hey
most
there.
of
Welcome,
this
welcome.
borrowed life, and found companions I could trust with all my heart. I want to share this story with you all. The story of how my journey began.
When the moon over my hand, go back and see her. Okay. How come you never mentioned it before?
Because it's a long story, filled with many memories of my
Alright.
past.
We finally get some Himiko elaboration.
I'd also like to invite you all to the place where I repaired the Express and tell you everything bit by bit.
All right, it's a deal. When I return from the world in canvas, you can make us, let Shush make us some coffee.
Huh.
Then we'll settle in and listen to your story.
Oh, okay, fine. After that whole stuff, huh? Okay.
Speaking of the world in canvas, March told me about what Evanesia said to you. Evanesia's request was not made lightly, and she was worried for a reason. Silverwolf saw that Lord Ravager in action too. According to the records from the databank and the IPC's investigation, Asat Pramod's campaigns often span centuries, and the planets he targets all end up destroyed in freak accidents, leaving their surfaces covered in only smiling faces.
I forget that the data bank is actually like a in universe, like yeah, it's just a thing that Don Hung has information collected. It's just like, yeah, it's there, the information on that stuff.
1,000 years ago, my ancestor Graphia created the world in canvas. If that was to resist Asat Pramod's invasion of Ahatopia, then could this disaster unleashed through the Phantom Moon games be the prelude to his next invasion?
It's only that Graphia's still alive.
That's the first of many mysteries. Based on our family history, we are clearly not descendants of any long-lived species. Quite the opposite. The weathering curse has shortened my family's lifespan for generations.
that part as well.
What could my ancestor have gone through to still exist today? That too leaves me deeply curious.
Can you tell me more about Graphia?
There are far too many legends about her. It's hard to tell what's true and what's not. Only two things are beyond doubt. First, during the Cinderth Age, she created countless Imaginae and sent them into battle against the demon legions from beyond. Second, near the end of one of the Phantom Moon games, she created the world in canvas to shelter inside it what was left of civilization and life, which means she is not only familiar with Asat Pramod, but has also witnessed the manifestation of the Eon of Elation.
You remember that Don Hung and March are much older than Himiko and Welt. Well, yeah, it's like Himiko seems to just have a normal human lifespan. Don Hung is obviously like Vidi Hadara. Well, technically, I don't know, when was Don Hung reincarnated again? I can't remember. Like, how long ago was it? And then March, yeah. March is like, remembrance, fragment, may or may not be fully pieces, wackiness. World is just like, what, 80-something? Honestly, I got the first early 5-star and got 2 Mort Blades into a single 10 pool. E2 Blade was the best investment so far. Damn. Congrats, jeez. That's super good luck there, jeez. Congrats. But yeah, I know E2 Blade is like, I hear he's like super good with what's it called? Like, just he's a general. He's a really good generalist. Even like I hear he's super good. Plus, like yeah, if you're really into like follow-up team and like also like Ashvale, like your Ashvale stuff works out with him as well. So yeah, it's looking up. Let's say, but it's nice to see like yeah, like Blade is more. He does lean, I guess, on follow-up, but like he's also pretty generalist, which is nice to see. Like it's been we've like Remembrance and Elation where they're pretty like tightly knit. It's nice that we get like some more general units again. I gotta save up though. Like I either go for Yao Guang, or I go for Fate, or I wait some more for like the elusive Elation Sustain. We'll see. But yeah, it's nice to see that Blade is like really good. About the wooden canvas.
Nobody knows just how big the plane Graphia created actually is. Over 140 years ago, the IPC tried to salvage the world in canvas, but they were only able to reconstruct part of it in the real world.
Damn.
That portion became what we know as Plain Arcadia.
Well, okay, yeah, damn. Like, fair play. As in, like, what's it called? Yeah, Blade just works with, like, a lot of characters.
Legend has it that Graphia used a vast ocean
but yeah,
as a
Gilgamesh,
canvas
next
and
update
channeled
coming.
the power of elation to step into the painting, which means she has not only seen Asat Pramad, but has also seen the Eon of Elation descend in all their glory.
Alright, so where do I begin?
Good question. As for who in Plain Arcadia knows Graphia and the world in canvas best, it's probably Pearl. She was sent here by the IPC. She should have some clues to guide us in the right direction. By the way, General Yao Guang is here. She says she wants to talk to you in private.
Good news?
I'm not sure if she comes with good news or bad news. She brought a little gift from the Cienjo, though. Mung bean soda. Go talk to General Yao Guang, then. Don't keep her waiting. After that, come to the party car and fill us in on your next move.
Nice to meet you, Ishvara. I always thought that the arbitrator, Evanesia, would step in and punish Fullwish for the disaster she caused. But, to my surprise, it was you who defeated Fullwish. In my capacity as an Arbiter General, I extend my deepest gratitude to you for halting the plague and sparing countless lives from suffering.
You wanna talk in private? What's up?
What I am about to tell you is something Evanesia risked breaking the rules to share with me. Please keep it a secret. Not a word of this leaves the Express. Sealed within Ahatopia's core is Ouroboros, the Veracity.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's the thing we saw with, like, Ashvale acting up down there. Veracity? What's that? May as well give an explanation.
You've never heard of the Veracity before?
We have, but we may as well get a rundown.
Come to think of it, they must be.
There's like a bit in, there's like
people.
some of it in
They were supposed to be recorded in the
Divergent
list of
Universe.
arch enemies as an author of calamity.
But yeah, Swarm
They
Disaster
are an
is
ancient
eating
god
them.
of desire and consumption, an eon that evolved from a leviathan. But they disappeared so long ago that the Cienjo Alliance never witnessed any of their deeds, and they were never recognized as an author of calamity.
I see. Hopefully you got some nice stuff to look forward to there with that.
Well, they need no such title anyway. Beast of Calamity.
That is a point.
Star Devourer.
Fair.
Void Maw. Just hearing these names, one can imagine what kind of monstrosity they were. A vast, writhing form whose slightest movement could crush entire planets.
Okay, yeah, just consume.
Before swallowing what remained into an insatiable abyss. Rumor has it,
I
they
see.
were last seen during the era of the Swarm disaster.
Okay, yeah, we know that
They
from
were
yeah,
hardly there to
from
aid
the
Swarm,
Divergent Universe.
but rather to attend a cosmic level feast, in which the Swarm served merely as appetizers, and the planets they passed were devoured as the main course. No one expected them to be here of all places, sealed away on this very planet, after vanishing for years.
SU not DU. Oh, Swarm SU Divergent Universe. So, oh yeah, so right. DU is DU. I'm so used to DU now with Screwlum. yeah, Simulated Universe. I'm just so used to like we just pretty much left Simulated Universe behind now. Divergent Universe is just a much better mode. Still alive?
The true situation remains unknown. But with this information, we can understand why Asat Pramod
Okay,
set
yeah.
his sights
Asat
on
can
this
just have
world.
them just eat everything anyway.
Aren't you a little afraid, facing a huge disaster like this?
We've been through so much, dog. I've seen worse.
That's impressive, Ishvara. No wonder you
To be fair, yeah,
survived the
Iron Tomb
calamity
was
of
like
Iron Tomb.
universe-ending calamity right away. SU vs. D is like season 1 versus current. Yeah, pretty much. It's like it's just so much more like friendly to play with. Paul, I'm not sure. Like, I don't know. I want to save up. Like, I want to make sure I have funds because like there might be a spending event during Fate, and I may go for that. The banners are permanent though, so I'm debating that. And then it's like, I want to save up for the Elation Sustain whenever that comes. Like, we're for sure getting Elation Sustain. That's for sure. Like Hua Hua will get replaced. That one's an easy guess. Issue is like I don't have Yao Guang, and it's like, I don't mind her character, but I'm also not like, I don't mind her. She's cool, but like, I don't hate her. But I don't like, if it wasn't for gameplay, I wouldn't be tempted. Issue is, yeah, I don't know. I mean, then again, I don't care for Zero Cycle. It's like, if I can get by without and still get my Jades, like, I don't really mind, whatever. Like, the issue when I look for like comments online for like, okay, do I really need this character? Is that everything is so Zero Cycle mentality that like there's no leeway. It's like, oh, don't have this character, you're bricked, and it's like, cool, thanks. It's not really like but once again, yeah, I don't really care for Zero Cycle, so I don't know, we'll see. Like, I think the issue is like Elation Trailblazer is just pretty underwhelming compared to Remembrance Trailblazer. Like, they don't really like they don't really have like, they're not as like generalistic compared, even within Elation. It's like Elation Trailblazers more for Evanescia than Silverwolf, so it's like, yeah, and that's unfortunate. Like, unless they give like a light cone, like they did buff Remembrance Trailblazer a bit with their light cone at the end of Amphorius, so I'm kind of thinking like maybe Elation Trailblazer might get a buff down the line. But yeah, also the issue with Yao Guang is that she's so niche as support that unless I get like another Elation DPS character, if she gets kicked out, then it's like she's pretty much just there now. So I don't know. I'm being too conservative, but also like I think like one thing one thing to keep in mind is that no matter how much you roll for a character, you won't make that money back from endgame. It's like, if you're gonna roll for someone, do it because you want them, or like if you really care about gameplay, or you know, top scores, that kind of thing, by all means. But it's also like, you're not really making your investment back. so to speak. Like, you're not thinking it monetarily. Like, what's it called? Monetary wise, it won't really pay itself back type deal. Like, don't bother thinking in that sense. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Cool dance though, yeah. Like, Elation Trailblazer has cool animations, but it's also like, yeah, more for like gameplay wise, they're not as great as Remembrance, unfortunately.
Fortune follows.
Yeah,
when
I've just
fate
been like
hits
thinking
its
what I
lowest
roll
ebb.
for.
Every crisis comes with an opportunity.
But yeah, like maybe the Elation Sustain helps a lot of like, helps a lot really. So who knows? But yeah, next one will be Himiko Nova. So at least next, yeah, then Fate. Then we'll see 4.5 what comes there. But drip marketing should be like, issue is also, I wish I would rather, I think like if Yao Guang was during Fate collab, I wouldn't mind, because I could go for the spending event. It's just that, well, there's no guarantee for spending event, but I'm like confident it will happen because they did that with Archer's Light Cone. So like, that's kind of the thing as well. Because it's 200 pulls for like the spending event. So it's like, yeah, cool, thanks. Like, unless they have like the spending event across 2 updates, by all means, that's fine. But like Zenless had a spending event, well, like role spending, not money spending, role spending event for Vivian's skin across 2 updates, which is nice. But then, yeah, here is just like 1 update for 200 rolls. So yeah, but either way, like Yao Guang isn't in 4.4 though, unfortunately.
Now that we know a force capable of devouring stars is deep in slumber at this planet's core, perhaps we could make it devour the problem inside Blade's body.
Oh, okay. Just eat Shuhu.
It might just be a risky path worth
Okay,
taking.
that works out. Fair play. Just eat Shuhu and be done with him.
Blade has agreed to my proposal and will venture into the world in canvas to seek out the veracity. From what I've heard,
Works out
you
though.
were going there as
Just
well?
get rid of it.
I cast a divination, and the hexagram shifted between the marsh and fire trigrams, yielding the judgment. Heaven and earth are separate and apart, but the work which they do is the same. In other words, though your paths may differ, they are destined to intersect.
It's gonna be Blade's funeral.
A funeral, or an adventure. Will it be a battle with only a 1 in 10 chance of survival to tear away Shuhu's flesh from his body and eliminate the Xianzhou's arch-enemy? Or will it be a journey in which he settles all grudges and never looks back? It all depends on how he perceives it. Blade agreed to my proposal, even though that little Stellaron hunter girl wouldn't stop objecting.
Ah. Nice that we get to
Petting?
see more of like,
No,
I guess like the vibes
I
with the
don't
Stellar
see it
Hunters
that
with
way.
each other as well. Like, yeah, Silver Wolf does care. Like she just like, what's it called? She acts like tough. But she does care.
We are not chips laid on a gaming table, nor dice tossed at someone's whim. We trust in people, in ourselves, and in those beside us, knowing they can change the course of even the most desperate battle. That belief is what gave you the strength to overcome Fullwish. It is also the only reason I stay for this world. My purpose has never changed. I am going to draw the elation into my divination, and overturn a fate marked for great woe. I have a plan for how to handle Asat Pramod if he strikes unexpectedly, but I still need more hands to make it work.
Looks like the Phantasm games will have to come to an end soon. Yeah, how do we deal with that
What miracle
situation?
could cap off these games better than a finale that humbles a Lord Ravager? It will be a tribute
Oh,
to
okay,
the
yeah.
elation.
They're really setting up, like, yeah, that Asat. When we deal with Asat, that's when after that we move on to Astropolis.
The shadow of the Lord Ravager looms. and from here on, everyone must carry their part of the burden. I will take my leave first.
Before I set out, I
Isn't
still
the
want
party
to say a few
contract
words to everyone.
Alright. But yeah, I don't know. If like unless I get Yao Guang super early in my in rows, with like a whole 180 no 160 maximum for just E0 is a bit much. But I assume the worst case scenario for rows though. I mean I could maybe try 50-50, but I don't know. We'll see. I do want to get Fate as well, though.
Oh, there you are. We were waiting for you.
But we'll see. What are you doing?
We're here to celebrate the Astral Express making it through another trial, of course. Pom-Pom's heard all about your latest adventure.
I see, yeah, it's kind of funny, like, what's it called? We never actually had, like, we go back to the Express just to recuperate in the other planets. Like, Herta Space Station is really short anyway. Zhenzhou, we just go to the hotel. And Penacony, we stay on Penacony. And obviously Amphorius, we can't go back to the Express. So it's kind of funny just like yeah, we finally have like, we go back to home base just for a bit, even. Oh, he's not voiced. Oh no, now he's voiced.
But a meaningful one.
He's voiced
You
like last
stopped Full
update,
Wish's
but okay.
scheme, and that is no small achievement.
Hung one for his.
Regardless of what the people of Plain Arcadia or the media may say, we raise a glass to you.
Okay, I don't know why he desynced there, but okay, thanks, well.
Exactly. You knocked out the mastermind behind all those creepy Joy... whatever their name is. I didn't get to see
I think
it
it's
myself,
my hard drive
but
acting
Don
up.
Hung described it for me.
It lagged
You
slightly,
killed it.
and then it desynced it.
Your victory gave Blade a chance to free himself from Shuhu's flesh. Thank you.
With a Lord Ravager looming on the horizon, everyone will soon be heading off on their own missions. Before that, it felt right to have a small gathering like this.
Now, let's make a toast. Here's to everyone who fights to protect this Arcadia. And here's to all of us. The Lord Ravager can throw whatever he wants at us. But I know the Astral Express will keep streaking across the stars.
Alright, to all of us.
Thank you. All of you. Having you by my side is
Okay,
what gives
yeah,
me
it
the
helps
courage
like,
to
yeah,
face the future.
the whole like trailblazing vibes of
I'll
everyone
carry
but
this strength
deal.
with me
It's
through
nice.
the rest of this journey.
It's like we've been just so separated a lot of the time as well. So that's nice. Glasses cling together like your heart's beating as one. After finishing the drinks, the Nameless each enjoy a brief moment of respite. Chat with your companions. Okay, sure. What's up, Sunday?
Did you need something?
Why are you here alone? Every time they mention Bensai Tengoku, it's like they just want to make a... I think it's just like... It's just really unfortunate timing. It's like... It's like, it's a dark cloud looming over Plain Arcadia. Like, you do... Oh, you're constantly wondering what was changed. Like, what was changed, if anything. Like, besides aesthetics, like, did they change, let's say, for example... Yeah. Like, they change, like, let's say, a character's kit. Wink, wink. Or something, who knows. Well, I mean, that's the rumor with Evanescia. Like, yeah, she was changed a lot as a result of, like, in real life circumstances. But, yeah, that's like, it can't be helped, in a sense, like, I can't blame the devs. Because, like, you never, like, no one would have guessed, like, tensions would arise in real life that would affect their stuff type deal. So why are you here alone?
I need a break.
But we'll see like how things pan.
I felt worn out ever since coming back from
It's like I've enjoyed playing Arcadia so far at least. It's just like yeah, it's just a hanging specter over like if you draw too much attention to it.
Right now, it feels like I'm back in Oak Manor's banquet hall. At those parties, no matter how tired I was, I'd have to clutch my glass and smile, keeping myself calm.
Like, what's it called? You can't say nothing was changed because they literally delayed playing Arcadia for a couple like weeks because of like the stuff. So yeah. But yeah, whatever. We'll see like how things go, or like maybe who knows? Who knows?
Mr. Yang insisted I should get a full day of sleep, but I didn't want to miss the chance to toast with you all.
Thank you for being with me on this journey.
I should thank you for letting me embark on this journey.
Okay, it's just nice also, like, we got everyone involved properly this time as well.
I heard from Sunday about how the televised debate went. We won this battle because of you.
How's everything expressed?
When the televised debate began, a crowd outside the station gathered to protest the Astral Express and nearly broke through the barricades. But the moment the Joy Ascendants appeared, they scattered without a second thought. I guess people know deep down which is more dangerous. A made-up villain or an actual threat. But I am more concerned about you.
What's up?
I've seen the footage of your fight with Full Wish. When you returned to the top of the tower, an enormous surge of power seemed to erupt from you. It reminded me a lot of when I saved you at Herta Space Station.
Yeah.
Did you tap into the power of the Stellaron?
Maybe.
The Stellaron can be awakened by a wish, but its immense power always has a way of warping reality. As the wave of wish power surged toward you, it brought hope and blessings, but also dark intentions and malice. What might it do to the Stellaron? We have no idea. Be careful with this power you have, no matter how tempting it may seem.
Okay, yeah, I do wonder, like, yeah, if we get some of that then, huh? We'll see. But it's been a while since we had the Stellaron get mentioned inside Trailblazer.
Be safe, will you?
Do you remember anything from before the Express got back up and running?
Sadly, Pom-Pom can't remember most of what happened right after the Express crashed onto this world. Pom-Pom's memory of those years is like a fogged-up Express window. No matter how hard Pom-Pom tries, Pom-Pom just can't wipe it clean. But it's okay. After passenger Himiko repaired the Express, Pom-Pom got to share a one-of-a-kind
Pom-Pom
journey
lore
with
once in
all
a
of
decade.
you.
Ha! Doesn't help that pretty much anything Himiko knows, Pom-Pom knows. Or rather, vice versa. Anything Pom-Pom knows, Himiko would know already. Because Pom-Pom's memory is fucked. How'd you meet Himiko, Pom-Pom?
How did passenger Himiko appear?
Did Paimon character
That's
development?
odd.
I see, that's cool.
Pom-Pom can't remember a thing. All Pom-Pom recalls is having a long and fuzzy sleep, then being woken by a knock at the door. And just like that, passenger Himiko was on board.
Okay, cool. It's a mystery still.
The day passenger Himiko knocked, it felt like Pom-Pom was waking up from a dream.
Amnesiac.
Express's heart
Amnesiacs be
started
around the
beating
place.
again, and
Even
the lights
Trailblazer.
flickered on,
Like,
one
to be
after
fair,
another.
even Trailblazer is also Amnesiac. Like, we end up learning about, yeah, them being a Stellaron hunter in the past as well, so. Amnesiacs be like, an easy way to, like, have you get introduced to the story. Well, I guess to the world, rather, type deal. Have you heard of the name Graphia?
Graphia?
Graphia.
Pom-Pom hasn't. But Pom-Pom always dreams of strangers when Pom-Pom's asleep. They seem to be bustling around the Express, and there are soft clinking and clanking sounds, just like the sound of stars twinkling. But every time Pom-Pom wakes up, their faces slip away. Pom-Pom is only left with a warm and comforting feeling.
No music's there, though. True.
Good care of Pom-Pom.
To be fair, in that case, it's like they've lived through the crapsack world, essentially. There's no need for amnesia, really. Unless, like, we'll see. Who knows? We'll see. Maybe a sequel game. Who knows? Maybe like trauma-based amnesia, making them do stuff. Who knows? We'll see. If SNES just has like trauma amnesia in the next game.
Safe trip. Pop-Hom will take good care of the express while you're away.
All right, and now okay, not even Himiko. All right, let's talk to you guys.
There you are.
Is that amnesia? They wouldn't be.
March
Yeah,
and I
pretty
were talking
much.
about you.
It's like they pretty much had to live. They had to like know about the world they live in for that starting point. You two miss me?
Yeah, of course.
When did Don Hung start expressing his feelings like this? I guess pigs really do fly.
But yeah, Don Hung has opened up more.
This trip to Plain Arcadia is the first time we weren't necessarily working together toward a common goal. You dove into the Phantom Moon games. I crossed paths with that relentless old friend and foe again. As for March, well, she spent her time wandering and eating. Her perfect little vacation.
Wait, hold up. How come all I get is wandering and eating? I grabbed plenty of comics as well.
True. I mean, to be fair, March more want to just like have a chill vacation.
I call it cultural exploration. With a little extra time for me to recharge, of course. Right?
Now that we're having this little break, it hit me that I might have neglected you and March.
We are peers.
Why are you suddenly acting like the adult here?
Blade has accepted General Yao Guang's proposal. Perhaps he has finally moved on from past grudges and that abundance curse, and is now ready to do something for himself.
Okay, yeah. Blade's big development.
It's going to be a path fraught with danger. So I had hoped to accompany him for a bit longer, but he refused. From now on, I will turn my attention to this world.
What are you gonna do next?
Mr. Yang and I have been asked by General Yao Guang to help with setting up some defensive formations.
I've got work to do too. Mr. Ashvale wanted someone to accompany him to the tavern to investigate clues about Asad
Hey there.
Pramod.
Welcome.
Yours truly figured she'd been resting long enough, and it was time to stretch her legs. So I volunteered.
Stay safe. Don't be worried too much.
No problem. When you come back, you have to
Yeah,
share
we spent like
everything you
a long
saw
time
the
in this
world
like
canvas.
starting area. We'll probably end up being like 5-6 hours probably. I might have to pause the stream potentially. We'll see, but we'll continue anyway. Just pause and then come back. But yeah, we're not just having like bits of chatting. All right, let's set off now.
Just in time. I've talked to Madame Pearl. She will handle all the arrangements for your passage, so
Just
you
my
can enter the
beloved.
world
We'll
in
see if
canvas
like
to find
Shush
my
ends up being
ancestor
important
Gracia.
someday. It's like Shush is very like just here. Can't believe he's a sot. Ha. Did I pull? Nah. I'm still thinking about Yao Guang. I mentioned this earlier. But yeah, I don't know. If I get Yao Guang in like 40 rows, fine. That's good. No regrets there. Stream 2 at this pace, I think it's fine. I want to get done today, so worst case, I'll pause the stream then come back in like half an hour. But yeah, it's fine. Gonna be done today. 8-hour stream shouldn't be that long. It shouldn't be. The story update is like 4 hours, 20 minutes I'm seeing around. As in like pure gameplay, people let voices play out and all that. But yeah, here we are talking. So once I set off...
Actually, I hoped you could take some time to rest first. Once you've fully rested, you may make your way to the dock in Seafeld City. Madame Pearl has a special ship waiting for you there. It will take you to the border between this world and the world in Canvas.
24-hour stream, I'm good.
As Inkford Hermitage. That's your final stop before entering the world in Canvas. A place to gather
maybe
your
I'll
supplies and
throw
rest
a
up
roll or
before you
two
set out on the
at the
journey
end of the
ahead.
stream. Maybe. Because I don't know. Fake collab is scary. Elation sustain is scary. And also just like, I don't know. I don't want to get rug pulled over Yao Guang. I mean, she's niche support, so she probably won't be, but like, yeah, I don't know. I'm too cautious. But also like, yeah, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I have a lot of jades to like pick up in the overworld, in like every planet still, but like, we'll see.
I know you'll have to go alone this time, but I don't think it'll be dangerous.
We have enough for 200 pulls for fake collab. Oh yeah, I do have enough. The issue is
my ancestor.
I have like 400 rolls right now. The issue is like, worst case scenario, Yao Guang takes 160. So then I'm left with like 240. But then it's like, if I go 200 pulls in fake collab, I am on nothing by that point. Like, if Elation Sustain comes out, I'm screwed. It's like gambling, another reason why nurturing gadget. That's fair, honestly. That's fair. That's fair. I get that, honestly.
The thought of it makes me feel calm. In a strange,
yeah,
but
I'm too cautious.
way.
Plus, like, I don't know.
If you get to meet her, please.
At least
give
the
her
fake
my
collab
regards.
is permanent, so it's not that bad. It's not that deep if I don't get it. If I don't roll on the spending event. But yeah, I don't know. You not come with me?
I am indeed quite curious. I'd love to see this ancestor of mine for myself and hear her story in her own words. But someone must stay here and keep watch.
Oh, okay,
Madame
fair.
Pearl wishes to confer with me and General Yao Guang about our next steps in dealing with Asat Pramod. So I'll be entrusting this
Alright, we'll see like how
mission into
much
the world in Canvas
depth, how
to
much
you.
Himiko gets this update. Because he obviously gets to her release next update, but we'll see here.
Go ahead.
Besides
Set
the whole
out
blade
once you've
stuff.
rested up. I'll be here with Welt and the others, awaiting good news from you.
Alright, we'll see. Yeah, I mean, it's not like I don't have roles, it's just, issue is like, there's too much in the future to be scared of. Like, Elation Sustain, I think, is the bigger priority, I guess. But we'll see. But the issue, I think it's like, well, yeah, because Yao Guang is so niche that if she gets kicked out, she has no home. Like, that's the thing, like, if I wasn't going for Elation, I might have gone for Blade, honestly. Because I like that he's so, I like that Blade is, like, really generalist. So, like, he can fit into so many teams. Let's make a story player, not care about pulls. I mean, yeah, I don't care for zero cycle stuff. Like, I haven't even touched anomaly, arbitration, whatever you call it. But like, what's it called? I still want to get who I want to get. That's the thing. And also, like, if I want to like make my team at least feel nice. But yeah, okay, yeah, time gets added on because of the loading. I think it's more like Warfare. I'm probably more interested. I see, just like earnable. Fair play. Okay, yeah, cool. Thanks, hard drive.
In other words, that woman wants you to take Shuhu and jump straight into the Veracity and leave the rest to the Eon's stomach acid?
I mean, depends just like at what point you start
And
now, though, to be honest.
This is between me and him.
With Olympus,
right?
it's like catching up is like a bit rougher now, I say. It's what all those supporting parties are for. I mean, yeah, I like, what's it called? It's not. This is not my first rodeo with gacha. Like, I do get the whole like temptation to roll sort of deal. Like, I've gone through that a lot, but I'm better with saving now. Let's say when there isn't any FOMO or the game forcing you to play every update. I see, yeah, that kind of vibe. I do get that, yeah. It's like it's why I don't pick up gacha games that often. Like, I don't like having the whole like juggling makes you keep up with it type deal. Limbus is not perfect in that regard though. It's like, yeah, Lunacy from Mirror's Dungeon Weekly. XP is complete arse. XP is like complete arse to like keep up with, honestly. Does he play like 6 right now? If we count this, yeah, Star Rail, Zenless, Grand Blue, FGO. That's 4. I need to still play Enfield. I haven't really started playing, and I need to get Rossi's weapon before it goes away in like a month-ish, under a month. Art Knight's base, Art Knights, and then I think it's like a lot of them work as like just like chill side games, because oh yeah, Uma as well, since like they're turn-based or like not action-based, so it's like they're pretty fine just to have like on the side, just like auto farming or like just a few like just like 10 minutes. Oh yeah, Blue Archive as well. It's a bunch, but like they're all pretty chill. Like the only action game I play is like Zenless, and even then Zenless is like is divided into stages and not open world, so it doesn't feel exhausting, I guess you could say. It's like it's really quick to go through anyway. I guess it's kind of like, yeah, it's kind of why I've had trouble committing to Enfield. Like it's just like, yeah, open world, yeah, open world. Like I do want to play it, but it's also like it's a mental barrier. But I do need to get Rossi's weapon. It's like I'm gonna regret it if I don't get it. The story is long as well. Yeah, long story as well ends up being a thing. It's like I need to catch up so much on FGO story. Like I've done farming and like events, but like I haven't read anything in a long time. And I do want to read it. It's just that it's long. Like what's it called? Like a funny thing with Grand Blue is that there are times where it's like things are maybe a bit short, but at the same time it's like based on like interviews, they have like more guidelines within themselves for like how long to make things, which I kind of appreciate. So like I know how long the event story will be, kind of deal. And it's like, okay, yeah, it's not as super long, like 6 hours long event storyline. It's like what, 3-4 tops, give or take. But yeah.
Why are you tagging along?
Relax.
But also, like,
I'll
Grand
say
Blue's
my
my main
goodbyes
game
and be
anyway,
gone.
so it's my, if I had to say a main one I have is Grand Blue.
A dignified funeral, hmm? If you ask me, this ending is indeed grand enough.
I don't care about any of that. There's only one thing I care about. Does he have to die?
Aw.
Here's a piece of advice, little cub. Whether he lives or dies is his choice. That's the one thing you don't get to decide for him.
Okay, yeah. So it deals with, yeah,
It
Blade's
has
whole
landed.
like, yeah, end my life sort of deal. Okay, that's cool. We'll see then.
What?
Nothing. Just a seabird landing on the rocks. A blade forged of mortal steel cannot sever an undying fate. If Shuhu is to be put down, the options are few. And that Leviathan is one of them.
Kickstarter wants to be Wild West theme, but it's supposed to be sci-fi. I think it's more like, it's just like each planet is so different all around, kind of vibe. But then it's also like the only like pure sci-fi thing is Herta Space Station. Let's say.
In time, people will say this. The culprit of the Juming gave his life for the greater good and plunged
It's
into
more
the
like,
abyss
yeah, it's more just like
alongside
different planet. It's just different
abomination.
planet hopping sort of deal. And Noose, yeah. like gigantic robot AI god thingy. Like Intellitrons, Intellitrons and Noose really would be like sci-fi, the more sci-fi aspects. But then yeah, once again, it's more like fantasy leaning than sci-fi leaning, with a lot of Star Rail. Like Silverwolf stuff is like cyberpunk kind of deal, but it's also like it's more like fantasy sci-fi video gamey type deal. Like video gamey as in like video gamey within the world rather. The whole level system and whatnot within Punk Lord.
I'm not as noble as you make it sound. Many years ago, you invited me to join the Galaxy Rangers.
Damn.
I refused for one reason.
Okay, yeah, Jing Yuan wished to be a Galaxy Ranger. Blade out here was just straight up like, yeah, come join us, dog.
I'm a petty man. I was never born to carry some greater good.
What do you think will happen in the new one? No idea. Like, Kim will do something for once. At least. I didn't watch the trailer. He'll do something finally, at least.
This is between Shuhu and me. Nothing more.
Like, maybe we elaborate on, like, Mersault's past, maybe? But, yeah. Catch the musical reference. Ha. I haven't watched that movie. I hear, like, people really don't like
Galaxy Ranger through and through. Well then. I won't say anything more.
Blade, you sure about this?
For years, death has clung to me like a curse, etched into my bones. If there is a chance to make a god feel the same pain, I would do it, even if this body is reduced to ash. As for everyone else, there's no need to drag them into this. We'll proceed as Yao Guang proposed. Bury Shuhu at the end of the world in canvas.
Oh, let's see how it pans out, though.
And let the veracity dissolve us both.
We'll see. I mean, I feel Blade would survive, but like, we'll see how that happens.
Take care.
Give us some edge for the rest of
Well,
us.
He's
He's been like this the whole time, don't
You
worry.
might as well see it through to the end with us.
Blade's been like this the whole time. To be fair. That's how he's been. He can't die. And he wants to die kind of deal. If it's his name,
Arcadia
true.
has bigger problems that need my attention. Your instincts were right. That meanie pulling strings from the shadows is none other than a Sat Pramod.
Who else would want to kick a Ha's head like a ball?
So, I need to get back and finish my job.
Investigating a Lord Ravager sounds like a job you don't come back from.
Therefore, it also pays very well.
Then here's hoping you live long enough to collect your payment.
Nah. Okay, they're chill now as well.
Every time, when it's just the two of us, you go quiet.
You know what I'm going to say. The seabird's flown off. It's time for us to go too.
Okay. Back down here.
The terror slumbering at the heart of plain Arcadia is Ouroboros.
Oh, okay, right. That wasn't that one just like blanked out or something during last update.
After
Just
the
fake
swarm
posting
disaster,
last update
the
for some
veracity
reason.
vanished, never to appear again for more than 700 amber eras. Their last rumored sighting was 500 years ago.
History fictionologists claim that Ouroboros lies in wait at the edge of the cosmos, guarded by their children, awaiting the day of their return.
Okay, yeah, we know that's just bullshit then.
I've heard that story before, but it wasn't about the edge of the cosmos. It was Pier Point. They say that the preservation is nothing more than a facade, and the IPC is, in truth, a cult devoted to
Alright,
the
yeah,
veracity.
there was that bad ending. In the bad ending thing, it's like IPC's true path was was it veracity? I can't remember too well. In the bad ending cinematic. But like, it makes sense though that IPC be like greedy.
Organic life has quite the imagination. They've said other things too. That Louis Fleming seeks to ascend as the Eon of Wealth. That the Council of Mundanites are mere hounds of Dr. Primitive. That the Marketing Development Department colludes with the destruction.
Or was it that
turning
one?
a
I can't
blind
remember.
eye to the spread of Stellarons. Such rumors are endless. I believe the General should be able to tell which are true and which are
I mean,
not.
IPC be sus, but we'll see.
I've never heard the last one, so let's assume it's the only one that's true.
Marketing department colludes with destruction. Is that Osvaldo? I can't remember. Isn't that Osvaldo? I'm bad with like the intricacies. I mean, isn't that Osvaldo? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Right. Yeah. The marketing department. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Thanks, Osvaldo. We're getting some build up with him. So maybe, yeah. I think it's build up for Osvaldo in the future, at least. But it's also like, once again, it's super funny having that plain arcade. Sorry, Penacony cliffhanger with Boot Hill being like, "Oh yeah, where's Osvaldo?" And then it's like, don't worry about Osvaldo. We'll do that some other time. It's really funny having that be the cliffhanger for the end of 2.2. 2.2, 2.3. And then it's like, but leave it. Don't worry about it for now. We'll come back to that. It still gets me. Like, I mean, we'll deal with Osvaldo in the future. Like, even if Evanesia mentions as well, I think Himiko mentions Osvaldo earlier, or like, is it the trailer that mentions like, yeah, Osvaldo won the Phantasm Games, and then like, yeah, Evanesia references Osvaldo as well. So it's like he's getting build up, but it's like really funny how his first proper mention was made to seem like a plot point we'll get to immediately. Someone has a beef with Osvaldo too. Okay, yeah.
Such terrible breath. Once this Leviathan awakens, the Arcadia's destruction would be all but instantaneous.
For now, this remains conjecture. The sealed remains appear to be a husk that Ouroboros once shed. Why it's here, and how it's connected to the elation remain unknown. Yet even a fragmented remnant of an Eon is a threat that can't be ignored. The calamity of the Leviathan must not be allowed to re-emerge in this world.
Naturally, that is why I'm here. And it's about time for the two Nameless to arrive. Oh, you're just on time.
General Yao Guang, as instructed, warding talismans have been placed at over a dozen sites across Plain Arcadia.
My thanks. It was Mr. Yang's talent of creation out of nothing that allowed us to reproduce dozens of plumes and complete the deployment with such speed.
One day, we'll see Welt. One day. I do think, like, yeah, like, what's it called? Like, what's again his in Honkai, like, he's like an animator or something, or Impact Third rather. Like, it would actually been funny if he had like an elation version.
Now, with yin and yang aligned, and all four aspects in place, as long as we set up the last formation core. the Decalite reflection barrier will be complete.
Using the divine eye of the Spiritus to weave a giant web, one that ensnares countless possible futures. General, have you truly made up your mind?
Though Shuhu has been eradicated, the signs of doom have not faded. On the contrary, they grow ever clearer. After much consideration, the source can only be this restless corpse.
One crisis is yet to pass, and another is already upon us. The Arcadia's ley lines were already riddled with scars. And now even the ancient trees seal is starting to loosen.
Yeah, a whole bunch of stuff happening on this planet.
While Evanesia is asleep, someone must take up her duty to guard this place.
But defending isn't the way of the hunt. If you don't want to become the prey, you must become the hunter.
General, do you intend to go on the offensive and suppress the remains of the Veracity?
How could I? The Joy Seeker could barely confine that husk using the Abundance's ambrosial arbor as its cage. I'm not that arrogant as to place myself alongside the gods. I'm not here to guard against an Eon, but against a lesser menace. Lord Ravager Asat Pramad. This barrier is prepared for him.
Asat Pramad has been meddling with the game from the shadows. His intentions unclear. We know little about him or the Veracity. By chance, however, a friendly citizen has provided us with intel.
Okay, that's the thing.
Ouroboros' remains are in Ahatopia.
Alright, that's the thing of Kuchiba from Lost Update, the cliffhanger.
Silence is an answer in itself. I've seen that reaction too many times.
I'm not surprised that you were the first to discover it.
Yeah, to be fair, yeah, she was
You were
down
in the
there as
torn
well.
scroll too.
She
Probability
came
of
down
you
with
noticing
Ashvale
was
in like
24%.
Trailblazer.
That's a little low, don't you think? I'd put it at well over 90.
What I don't understand is this. There were countless ways to verify your hypothesis. Yet you chose the most unconventional one. You bypassed security and broke into the building to confront me in person. What is your objective?
This is no confrontation. It's a warning, Madam Pearl. I'm a security officer, and there is only one reason I'm here. While everyone else is fixated on the Phantasmoon games, only the Department of Aberration Defense is watching other places.
Like the location where the new Herald of Death case was closed?
Correct. The incident involved 4 Daybreak warriors, 3 nameless, 1 detective, and 1 officer. But just moments ago, a 10th set of footprints appeared at the scene.
After the investigation, we learned that the traces were left deliberately. A blatant provocation.
The Lord Ravager bent on destroying the Elation came uninvited. Make no mistake. Plain Arcadia is a stage he chose with care, and drawing the Abundance into the fray was hardly a whim.
Kuchiba basically Kyoko. Kyoko from what again? I'm thinking of Kyoko Sakura from Madoka, but I don't think you're talking about her. Danganronpa, oh, okay. Detective. Okay.
Our top priority is to dispose of Shuhu's flesh properly to prevent it from falling into the wrong hands and causing another calamity.
That said, we cannot afford to ignore Asat Pramad's next move.
But okay, he's just pretty much holding back Asat so he doesn't interfere as severely.
This giant web is prepared for that very purpose. Once the entire planet is folded into the divination's trajectory, under the gaze of the Omnitia, all possibilities will be laid bare. When that time comes, he won't wish to leave any footprints behind.
One final question. Why did the Lord Ravager choose to visit this place?
Here's music.
Does he have an ulterior motive? Or is this merely some twisted joke?
That question should be left to the professionals. Don't forget, we have a detective who can't seem to rest. Let's hope the accumulation of variables can tip the scales in our favor.
Okay, Asheville POV. And he's gonna be with March, yeah.
And so the people set out, and the gondola, bound for distant lands, set sail. At the end of the world, Elation once again declared war upon the Veracity. K, frail little humans! Ouroboros split their mouth wide open. Whoever can fill my whole mouth with but a single thing shall receive a reward. My tongue. The fool known as the Shepherd captured a comet, but it wasn't even enough to fill the gap between the Veracity's teeth.
Okay, it's, I guess like the legend of how the Veracity ended up in plain Arcadia, I guess.
The bartender Baraji opened the wine cellar, yet they only grew drowsy, drifting off to sleep. And en route, he crept up to the Veracity's ear and told them a corny joke. The Veracity pondered it for 10 amber eras, then burst into laughter at their own amusement. En route spread his hands and said, "See? I filled your mouth with laughter."
Then what happened?
Then the Veracity said, "Are you kidding me?" And with that, they opened their gaping maw and tore en route to pieces.
Alright, try to be clever.
What kind of nonsense is that?
Those are the facts, my inquisitive auditor.
Okay, yeah, if it doesn't explain, like, it's the tongue that's in thing.
If you want to hear more stories, you're welcome to discuss
That's
with
down
your
below.
classmates.
We came here to investigate the Veracity and Asat Pramod, but all we got were stories that only a 3-year-old would believe.
We'll see if they're actually, like, proper or not. I don't know.
Rumors don't just appear out of thin air. It's just a matter of how much truth you think they hold.
Okay, yeah, but we know, they mentioned earlier that Ouroboros' tongue, no, rather, this is what's left of them. So if it's just a tongue, then it works out.
At
Based
least
on that.
90% of that was made up.
Sometimes that last 10% is all you need.
I love that, like, not love, but like, it's just funny, like, yeah, these guys are just green.
Plenty of bystanders around. Let's hear what they have to say.
I was a major player during the Swarm disaster. Okay, yeah. Open detective notes to view new clues. The case of the missing Veracity. The assistant meticulously compiled the case details for the detective in neat handwriting. A trail of unknown footprints appeared in an abandoned station, and a weird emotai running amok in a tavern. All clues point to the Lord Ravager Asat Pramod. Back in the case, we have to track down the Leviathan's footprints in the tavern. The refrigerator's cooling system is down. Remember to prepare it. Ha! Shepard summoned the Veracity, summoned Comet. Sound like a fairy tale. Bartender's is the most famous one. He still hasn't paid off his tab. Feeding him 5 corny jokes. I highly doubt his wordplay will be enough for Veracity to feast on. Okay. Chungus. Fuck's sake.
You two asking about the Veracity? You
Eventual Dragon Ball collab. Ha! Ha! I do wonder if we'll call out anything besides Fate down the line.
Do I need to eat everything in sight?
2019, let's go. Ha!
You got it. Kids always dream big. Some were bulldozers.
It's not yawning, but like, it has like intonations of yawning. Fuck's sake.
And I am Ouroboros.
It's because this guy talks so slow.
And the man.
Ugh, can you talk normal? Stop gulping for air.
I swore to become a veracity pathstrider. Finally, I pinched my nose and swallowed loose mouth, and they looked at me.
Ouroboros?
Nah.
This Albert?
Very.
I wonder. I wonder. It does sound like him. Oh, it is? Okay.
Enough already.
I'm telling you, it was all bluffing. On Root and Dorothy, when the veracity wasn't looking, rolled up her skin like a grape, snatched it up and poached it. Then poof, they were gone. The Comic-Con Collective don't got a veracity card. I already filed a formal complaint with the organizers.
I don't know why. I don't mind. I don't have misophobia. What is it called? Misophobia? What's that called again? Misophobia? No, that's different. What's that one with like eating sounds? What's it called again? What's it called? I don't remember. Misophobia. Sorry, misophobia. Is that it? No. Misophonia? Oh no, I don't know. It's the one like where people like really don't like eating sounds. Like I don't mind that, but I don't like burping sounds. I don't know why. I don't like hearing people burp. Like yeah, I don't like hearing people burp. In videos. I don't in person. I think it's alright. It's alright. But like I don't know why I just don't like hearing people burp in thing.
You should be putting this much effort into your studies.
Another version of the story, Enroute didn't tell a lame joke. He and Dorothy made off with the Aeon's shed skin. Okay, Dorothy, haven't heard he ties to Enroute.
They say a dull pen beats a sharp memory. My memory's dull, and my pen's not much better.
Then you must have a lot of stationery?
A kindred spirit. Miss, it seems you're one of us as well. I've met far too many fools who can't even read. Oddly enough, those of us who truly love learning are the rare ones. Interested in studying the knowledge of the laughter? I have a reference book here. You can have it.
How the Pokemon Eon and get away. Signed by Scarecrow that record tales of monsters who died to defend Eons. They view this as a rite of passage in the Fool's career, rushing headlong into it and never tying on the thrill. Paper second one-day tour of Amber. Well, borrowing some help from Porta's Iris, the Fool shapeshifter dons a sharp suit, Pierpoint, flashes a word about every passenger in the cabin, billions wealthy enough to rival nations, unmarked of galactic belts, board members of industry monopolizing foundations, all of whom had emptied out coffers for a single pilgrimage, was the Amber Lord. The shuttle pierced through the debris disk, drawing near the Amber Lord's closer form. They stood there since before the sentient life was born, would likely remain long until other sentient life had vanished. Holding the countless marks that told the Aeon on the subsea's christening barrier, some prayed in silence, some wept softly, but offered no response. Who knows a single speck of dust in the vast expanse of space? The full carved shapeshifter was here into the barrier, but took his leave without a second glance. Okay, veracity here. Ouroboros, the ancient leviathan that survived the Dust Wars, said to have chased Aha all the way to the roots of the imaginary tree. A full name on Enroute again. Okay, they're the main one. Attempted to confirm the truth of the tale, but alas, couldn't run as fast as Aha and was caught by the veracity and covered and swallowed whole. Who'd have guessed that inside the veracity's belly lay a wondrous world of its own? Oh, okay. Veracity was so massive that the lives previously devoured had established their own kingdoms on their stomach walls. Oh, okay, yeah, it's like you just live inside it. It's like Monstro or whatever from Pinocchio. Thumb says dwarf caves. clever horse folk taking comet cicadas. En route, explored this place with the delighted encounter fellow swallow fools, Dorothy, Bragi, and Shepard. Okay, yeah, cool. The ones from before. They deliberately ventured, found Vrasti's heart, and gave it a good kick. Rebellion built out into the universe of a mighty wretch. En route quickly plucked off the Vrasti's shadow and spread it over the fools like a blanket. Shepard then tossed out a comet, and the dimwitted Ouroboros was drawn to its light. Okay. The fools escaped with their lives. After that, Carlos was full of treasures within the Vrasti's belly, but didn't recall as much as a glimpse of... Okay. After the Eon of Beauty... Okay, just cool. Stuff with Idrilla. There's extra lore of them. Everyone Idrilla, they sparked an artistic form and launched a reckless charge towards pushing the branch of the path of beauty. For example, he stuck bananas to... God. Referencing that art piece. Drew graffiti on every household item in sight and proclaimed them great works of art. We didn't find time to find a few copyrights of the IPC. This wasn't until we managed the space junk across an entire planet's surface to form a Drilla's visage, at which point the Knights of Beauty round them all up. 7 days and 7 nights deliberation, they hastily convened the Grand Table of Knights to release the fools. Since to punish them, they had to acknowledge that these... okay. Say no to aha. Just like other Eon lore as well. Having come this far, it seems I must tell my own story. The night before I finished this piece, a visitor casually strolled into the tavern, sat down before me and ordered the bombs first drop. They didn't recognize themselves, but I already knew who they were. They said, "Buddy, I hear you're writing a little book. I've read it. Quite interesting, but here are a few points worth discussing." I listened patiently as they spoke and rejected every single change they proposed. They downed their last drop of bomb in one gulp. They left the tavern, their retreating figure looking utterly forlorn.
This feels completely made up. But, thanks anyway.
Oh, please. Thank the seniors. To compile this book, they offended every Eon they possibly could, and narrowly escaped death at the hands of each and every one of them. As for me, I'm just the one who keeps the books circulating.
Hey,
Have a bit of cool meeting discussion with Sparksicle. Okay, yeah. The added part... let's see. The fool whom En route met inside the belly of the Veracity. Okay, yeah. Pretty much an experiment to an extra dragon to make up the numbers of the soap operas Mr. N loves watching. In a bizarre story, En route once ventured into the belly of the Veracity, imagining their escape with plucking their shadow. I guess you can consider a known friend of mine. This guy actually wrote a book.
Sparksy's here to pick... Where were you just now? You opened the door for us and just disappeared. Don't tell me you're up to something again.
Still doubting me? You're breaking Sparksicle's heart here. That whole foolish thing. I took on every abode in the tavern by myself, fought them all the way to the end of the world, and even wore my mask down to nothing. But honestly, this place runs on rumors. Aha is being chased by the Veracity. Aha chases the Veracity. We won't get anywhere following stories like this.
Let's go through what we know so far. Ooh.
Okay, welcome back. Was it Sherlock? The whole mental palace?
Yeah, it's a complete mess.
So, after a bit of thought, Lady Sparksy came up with a brilliant idea. I borrowed a nifty little gadget from a friend. The Unreal Sparks and
I thought it crashed.
No idea how it works.
Like it just went to black.
Apparently, this light bulb makes you smarter the moment you put it on.
Okay, cool.
Does this friend know you borrowed it?
The Supramon has a gun to our heads, and this is what you're worried about? He'll find out one day.
Well then, I'll go first.
It, doesn't look very reliable. Are you sure about this?
No worries. If anything goes wrong, the friend in my head will protect me.
Alright, I wonder if we'll see Evernight again at some point. I mean, we surely will, but it's nice to know that she just has March's back in the worst case. I see, I'm surprised this isn't already a cosmetic we can buy. I think in the future, surely. Like the loading screen one.
Doesn't seem to have
well, not
any
loading
effect.
screen.
No, it's working perfectly. I get it now. All of it. No need to dance around. Our enemy is a Lord Ravager. There's only one question we need answered. How does Asat Pramod plan to destroy Elation?
Correction. The effect is very obvious.
Judging by Nanook's habit of picking Lord Ravagers, I wouldn't be surprised if Asat Pramod was once a masked fool, and therefore knows Aha's weakness. The Arcadia is like a microcosm of eons and paths. People indulge themselves in fabricated happiness, unable to pull themselves away from it. Many have expressed their concerns. This isn't elation. Aha is playing with fire.
A classic social realist deduction. Old-fashioned. Ooh, but effective.
Yeah, that's at least been like a theme going on as well.
Yes. The answer is all but revealed. You are Asat Pramod. Sparksy.
Thanks, March.
Do you have evidence? Of course. The truth is so simple that everyone overlooked it. The evidence is, you were the first person I met when I got off the express.
Alright, cool. The whole first person thing again. Well, no, did Amphorius have the whole first person thing? We had that with Mikhail in Penacony, but I don't remember with Amphorius if we did the whole first person we meet thing. Sparkle's forgotten. Ha!
Yeah, fair point.
Just take that thing off already.
That's weird. I thought I was on the right track.
Let me give you a lesson. Deduction isn't about people skills. It's about smart tricks and flawless logic. Watch and learn. Sparkle, master of the classic whodunit, has entered the chat.
Yeah, wasn't also the first person we meet? Yeah, the first person we meet in the Law Fu was also what's her name again? Fantilia.
You changed your clothes just for this?
Tingyun. Well, yeah, Tingyun, but it was Fantilia by that point, wasn't it? It was already Fantilia.
First of all, Ouroboros likes to eat. Secondly, whatever they eat disappears completely. Therefore, veracity is also a form of destruction. This is the classic mystery of one culprit, two identities. The one trying to kill Elation is the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramod, played by the Veracity.
I mean, isn't that already a given? It's already a given, we know that. The first we met on Forest is Finan. I see, yeah. Oh, I see, yeah. Okay, yeah. Finan, Lord Ravager, Finan. Well, I mean, it's just a bit of, I mean, yeah, Mikhail turns out to be the big twist with Penacony. Well, the Clockmaker twist in Penacony, but yeah.
Classic whodunit. This is more like a classic Who's the Dummy.
Ah, I get it now. All this thing does is make wild guesses sound reasonable.
Oh, okay, yeah. Just sounds smart when you're just like saying bullshit.
So far, that's the most accurate piece of information we've gotten.
No need to be so
Bellabug was Sampo. Oh yeah, true. Bellabug Sampo.
Why don't you show us what you've got?
But Sampo's weird, like he's a masterful Sampo for sure, and then it's like it's weird because like we have to see what he does that's relevant someday. Like surely we get something in Plain Arcadia, surely.
By the way, what type of detective are you?
Me? I'm the tough guy type. I don't waste time on useless details. I aim straight at the heart of the problem. You're not wrong. Asat Pramod is Nanook's weapon to assassinate Aha. Whatever his plan may be, the target doesn't change. Remember? As far as humanity knows, there are only 3 ways an Aeon can fall.
broader path engulfs a narrower one. Divine warfare between eons, and...
Oh, okay, just like, it just gets absorbed into another path, anyway.
the third one. What was it again?
Forcing an eon to turn away from their own path.
Damn.
Whichever it is, none of it sounds remotely connected to planar
What if Aha... oh wait, Aha wants to give away their own, like, godhood, though. So I don't know.
So, what makes you so certain Asat Pramod is here on business, not on vacation?
Because we folks just dug up one heck of a treasure from underground.
That's what the Daughters of Chaos want to do. Ah, I see.
And in the stories tied to them, we've unearthed more than a few names worth paying attention to.
Okay, yeah, yeah. The big one is en route. En route.
Right. He's the one I can't stop thinking about. The stories change every time, but they all circle back to the same logic. En route defeated the Veracity by some means.
You're right. Then who is this en route? Do you know him?
Wait, how did you say?
En route defeated.
You're right. Then who is this en route?
Okay, okay. Just think if I say route, so it's like okay, route. I say route.
En route.
Of course she does.
All right, is it Sampo? Is Sampo en route?
Everyone in the tavern knows that name. Long ago, its owner grew
Nova
tired of
corrects-
jokes,
yeah.
cast aside his mask,
Show them
and
be from
walked
the nihilist.
away.
I see.
Some say he became a morning actor. Others say he jumped into IX's black hole. But none of that matters. What truly matters is that you have my unreal Sparks and Spark.
I knew it.
All right.
Give it back, give it back! That's a big order my client wants immediately!
What do you mean, give it back? It just wandered off, and I happened to find it on the way, so I brought it home. You want it? Here, take it now.
Absolutely not! Wait, right now? This doesn't sound like you at all.
No. If it's a no, it's a no. Guess I'll keep it. Bye-bye.
Get back here!
Sir, do you need to hire a private detective?
Hey!
Can you catch her for me?
Of course. I'll have that thing returned to you safe and sound in half a day. But, in exchange, I'd like you to elaborate a bit more on what you were saying.
Oh,
All right,
so
cool.
that's
Sampo
why
comes
you're
with some
here.
answers.
Now, old Sempo's intel isn't cheap. Waiving the fee won't quite cut it, will it?
Name your price. Put it on Pearl's tab.
Ha! Just kidding. Money talks boring. Besides, the Astral Express and I go way back. Oh, and I wouldn't scam you two. The en route you're looking for lives up to the name. There's nowhere he can't reach. Only places he hasn't been yet. He's the gold standard of the masked fools. He only shows up where he's least welcome. A morning actor's stage, a friend's wedding, even inside the Veracity's mouth. All for the sake of a good laugh. Oh.
That lines up.
Sampo remains
Sounds
grasping for
like the
straws.
origin
Only
of a
appears once in a
legend.
while. We'll see. Hopefully,
So,
someday, though.
He's a friend of yours?
Not a chance! Back when old Sempo was still a kid. En route was already a name in the history books. He left the tavern during the Second Prosperity. They say after hearing 30 trillion jokes, he never laughed again. Before he left, En route said one thing that, at the time, no one cared about. Elation has been dead for a long time.
Seeing the spotlight of his charisma. Ha!
Where did he go after he left the tavern?
The tavern has 10,000 mouths, all telling different stories. All I know is this. He said he was headed for the true world's end, and then he vanished without a trace.
Okay, it's the... If it's the canvas place, probably the canvas
How
place.
do you know all this?
Oh, I've been around long enough to have my own channels. Just trust old Sempo. And about catching Sparksy?
Leave it to me. I keep my word.
Okay. Honor is a fool who loves going to places where he wasn't welcome. He left the tavern after the second prosperity, heading for a true world's end. Okay, yeah, I guess the canvas maybe is the vibe.
See? You only need that 10% of the story to be true.
The last thing he said was really scary.
So many unanswered questions about en route. He has to be tied to Asat Pramod somehow. But our leads at the
Unless it
tavern
turns
have
out
run their course.
Asat is
Let's
en
go pay a
route,
visit to
maybe.
another expert next.
Yeah, unless it turns out Asat is en route, maybe. We'll see. Like Asat was a masked fool, so it works out. Plus, he said like it wasn't funny. Elation is dead, so it could be Asat actually, honestly.
I'm surprised as well.
Okay, cool. Ron May as well. Been a while.
You've only just left Amphorius, and already you've managed to draw the attention of another Lord Ravager.
Miss Ron May? And Miss Ting Yoon?
We're here by General Yao Guang's request. It seems we arrived just in time.
At first, I only came because the Shenzhou extended an invitation, and it seemed impolite to refuse. Now that I'm here, I see it was well worth the trip. So, let me get to the point. Ouroboros has long been dead. Their death was merely buried beneath layers of secrecy.
Hardly surprising.
Okay, yeah.
They
It's just
disappeared
their
after a storm
last
disaster,
fragment
and there are
remaining.
many different opinions on where they went. The Intelligentsia Guild claims the Veracity ate their fill and entered hibernation. I don't buy it. Those scholars are fond of post-meal naps themselves. Likely just projecting their own habits.
You seem surprisingly calm, which makes sense. After all, the shadow in your right hand is evidence as well. Why don't you tell everyone what happened to the Galaxy Rangers back on Von Walk?
Von Walk?
Sprightly Von Walk.
That one planner that is just
There's
like
a particular
cool.
phenomenon
Action and
that
fonts.
occurs on that rainforest planet. Plants multiply and grow and are then harvested like wild grass. A cycle repeating every few decades. Almost identical to the Phantom Moon games.
But how are the two connected? When you hear plants and growth, shouldn't that make you think of abundance? Huh. Wait.
Okay, yeah, Shuhu flesh.
It seems you figured it out. By coincidence, abundance is another
Or rather,
thing
yeah, the
two
tree
worlds
rather.
have in common.
You have abundance here as well.
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences, Mr. Ashvale. No. Leader of the Rangers, Mr. La Mancha. Perhaps you could explain this to our nameless friend.
Back on Von Walk, I'd already long since stopped being a ranger. Your conjecture is basically correct, Miss Ron May. You're not the only genius to take life as a subject of study. By the time I arrived, the atavistic experiment was already approaching its final phase. Dr. Primitive had set his sights on an ancient leviathan beneath Von Walk's surface.
Ah, okay.
There also lay the remains of the Veracity.
You stopped him.
The Rangers stopped him. Back then, Mr.
Ah,
Evans
okay, cool.
still
Explains why
human.
narrator is a monkey now.
Now,
Obviously,
deep beneath
primitive, but
Ahatopia,
okay.
another corpse of the Leviathan lies buried. If I'm not mistaken, there are countless other worlds carrying out the same
Okay,
ritual.
cool. Yeah. Rusty can come back, but it's all just like pieces.
Aha sealed Ouroboros' body among the stars, suppressed it with abundance.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's
siphoned the
why.
power of the
Yeah,
path of veracity, and called it a game.
that's why. Aha brought Evanesia in the first place around. Heard mentioned once every few patches. I mean, to be fair, it is like he is like the main like op for like well, not main op, but like he's like, yeah, Genius Society plus like an op for the Galaxy Rangers.
This is what people call the Phantasmoon games.
Uh-huh. Why would they do such a thing?
You may remember, the Express once delivered a Leviathan's carcass
Oh,
to
okay.
me. That wasn't the only one in my collection.
Oh, okay, cool. That random mention, like I think it was I can't remember. I can't remember when it was, but like it was like it's why Welt and Himiko were busy one time during one of the story stuff because they were busy, yeah, with Ron May. Okay. Once again, it's like, yeah, it's that kind of thing of like, yeah, here's like small references to like old stuff from way back you may or may not remember. Biggest op is Polka.
By arranging remains from different eras in sequence, I discovered something rather intriguing. At a certain moment over 1,000 Amber eras ago, just as Akifili began traveling in pursuit of their ideal, all creations of the Veracity lost the same organ. Their taste buds.
What does that imply?
2.7 we met Taeyong and Sunday and Himiko with... Oh, that's it, yes, at 2.7. That's it.
The purpose of consumption changed. Be they spawns, depth crawlers, or void song whales, their genetic markers encoding gustatory organs vanished entirely. Creatures walking the path of veracity became nothing more than biological black holes.
Oh, okay, we just eat anything, yeah.
Consuming without discrimination.
Just eat anything.
This was not natural evolution. Through the simulated universe, I identified the point of divergence in history. A concept had disappeared from the path of veracity. Consider this. What do taste buds provide?
Okay, elation, huh?
Yummy flavors?
Precisely. Savoring something's aftertaste is an act of elation.
Okay, yeah, the aftertaste mechanic in elation in yeah. Fair.
Aha stole the original Prima Mobile of the Veracity?
The simulated universe proves nothing on its own, but the primal desires of life have always been entangled. Think of it as my intuition. The conflict between the eons of elation and veracity stretches all the way back to primordial
Okay,
times.
cool. We just had beef for a long ass time.
How many people know about this?
Okay, yeah, Ron May just has the answers already. But it makes sense.
Used to be 2.
You had that around the whole place.
I only told Yu Qing to. Now there are 5. After this, I can't be sure.
But okay, cool. We'll see if Yu Qing 2 comes up at some point. Another one that's been like slightly built up.
Exploit the old conflict between Aha and Ouroboros to ignite a divine war, or allow intersecting paths to devour one another. Of the 3 known ways to kill an eon, the Arcadia fulfills at least 2. Now who still thinks Asap Brahman is here on vacation?
Okay, yeah. Unite a war. Okay, yeah. Devour each other. Okay, yeah.
But you still haven't explained where it came from.
You mean the shadow? It has nothing to do with Funlock.
Oh?
Call it a twist of fate. This isn't my first encounter with the Astral Express, nor my first time dealing with a Lord Ravage.
Okay, yeah. Aspect is just like super old, so like we'll see. He can be involved in a lot of things.
When my home was destroyed by Zulo, I had a brief encounter with a former navigator.
A navigator of the Express?
Yes.
Ah.
Starseer, I see. He'd already retired by then.
Okay, if the shadow, because like, okay, because they say the shadow was taken by en route, but then we'll see how that links. But then yeah, Asheville calls it shadow, so like We'll see. We'll see. Unless it's like, we'll see what Assad. Like, I feel like Assad is en route, then, and then we'll see what this navigator did.
He was the one who told me about the shadow. According to IC, it was one of many remnants left behind when the Express first carved paths along the edges of the cosmos. I led the Rangers to suppress the shadow and devised the plan to assassinate Zulo. But I never learned why it was there in the first place.
Oh, okay. Maybe. Okay, yeah. IC is the one that technically gave the shadow to Thing. Okay, yes. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe I'm maybe who knows? Like, maybe it's like Assad is both of them. Well, if IC is en route, therefore en route, and en route is Assad, therefore en route, yeah, Assad is just the cause of this.
Don't you find it strange, Mr. Ashvale?
Strange?
But then it's like, okay, but then it's pretty whack then if like a former trailblazer as well.
When coincidences
We'll see.
pile up.
But okay, yeah. Because I think it's like we can't just randomly introduce a third
Like an
element.
experiment with
Like
results
Assad is the
that
only
are too
mysterious
perfect.
being left
It's
as well.
enough to send a chill down your spine. If you don't mind, let's walk through the whole thing once more. Earlier, what did you two uncover in the tavern?
Yeah. Yeah.
Someone suspected to be a Sat Pramod
En route
knew
the
about
fool,
the Veracity
yeah.
secret. Before disappearing, he said he was headed for the end of the world.
And then? Who did he say the shadow belonged to?
A former navigator.
Okay, yeah.
The shadow was a remnant left behind when he charted the cosmos.
Okay, cool. Assad's wild then, in that case.
If the world's end isn't the tavern, then where is it?
I don't know if anyone can answer that question. Not even Akivili. Wait. Don't tell me.
En route only goes where he isn't welcome. After leaving the tavern, he went to the Astral Express.
Yeah,
The
okay.
detective game is over.
Okay, yeah, cool. Assad is just like, he was many factions. Lord Ravager Assad Pramad is back. The laughter, but he's joke. En route, headed for the True World's End, Astral Express. Having a long time, old friend. I see. I see, that's kind of cool, honestly. Like, Assad actually has, like, links with, like...
I have to say,
what's it
not
called?
many people can make me change my plans.
It's kind of cool, like what's it called? Assad is a lot more, like, intimately involved with the characters. Like, Fantilia, like, Ting Yun has beef with her. But then it's like, she's not really linked to... Well, I guess, like, she's a Heliobus. So she's linked to the Xianzhou's, like, lore stuff. But then, yeah, it's kind of cool, like, okay, yeah, cool. Assad, former Masterful, then also, like, links to the Veracity thing, of course, going on now. And then it's like, okay, former Astro Express as well. That's kind of cool, honestly.
Whether in the past or present, you've always been one of them.
So, it is.
I see some plenty of finality connections. Damn, I don't know if there's old information on IC, but that's kind of cool, honestly. It's just like it gives more like a place in the world for like the Lord Ravager. It's not just like random ass dude that we fight. Mr. Worldwide, essentially, yeah. It's like it's nice that it's not just random ass villain that we fight. It's like, yeah, cool. He actually has links.
I've always enjoyed arriving uninvited.
Okay, cool.
Pearl said she would arrange a ferry to pick us up at the Seafeld City dock. The place we're going to holds clues about Graphia.
Okay.
Really?
Assad will try to go to the canvas, maybe. Let's see. Well, he's uninvited anyway on Plain Arcadia. Blade Wolf and Silverwolf's relationship in Quest is peak. I like it a lot. It's cute. It's like, obviously we know that Silverwolf legit cares. It's just that she doesn't even act bad. She just like she tries to play it cool. But then like yeah, it's like even in the Cosmicon Collective event, like it was cute having Blade show up at the end as well.
It is an honor to, well, shall I say, be of
What's
service
interacting with
to
each
you.
other, Cerebral Hunters? Funnily enough, yeah. Like Firefly is like obviously she can't really venture out properly for the most part. Like only Penacony, but only Silverwolf is there. Technically, even there. Blade, like Kafka's got the least screen time, honestly. But Kafka's like the most like mysterious in a sense. Like, yeah, she's the most mysterious of them. And Silverwolf is like technically Silverwolf, I guess, but I don't remember Kafka Silverwolf. Oh no, at the start. I guess like Silverwolf and Blade are oddly equal in a sense. Actually no, Silverwolf is the most, I think. Because like it's Silverwolf. But like I don't think Firefly no, there is Firefly Blade actually in the Penacony flashback. Well, flashback to in the car. I think Blade and Silverwolf are the most active, actually, yeah.
To be honest, when Madame Pearl invited you to visit the Perlux Tower, I was supposed to be your guide. I ended up being replaced by a total fraud.
Yeah, we got this guy again.
My name is Feld. By order of Madame Pearl, I will be escorting you to your destination.
Thank you, Feld.
You are too kind. I followed the battle in Seafeld City very closely. Serving a hero such as yourself is a true privilege.
This is connected because of how almost a dinosaur wants to live, yeah.
I assume Madame Pearl has already briefed you on our destination?
It needs me to come here.
I see. It so happens that Madame Pearl is tied up with an unforeseen event, so allow me to brief you in her stead. The destination of our boat journey is a hotel known as Inkford Hermitage. It is situated at the end of a Dovebrook tributary that ultimately flows into the sea. It is one of the points where the world in canvas intersects with reality.
Graffy lived there?
Yes, to be precise, she lived there 1,000 years ago. Legend says the
Okay,
miraculous
Nihilux
and
is here.
canvassing of the mortal world happened there. Would Madame Pearl, a die-hard fan, pass up a sacred site like that?
Miss Cole, see you again.
Word is that Madame Pearl just flicked her wrist, signed a check with an astronomical figure, and bought the whole plot of land. She also snatched up every single piece of Graphia's lost works she could find without bothering to verify their authenticity. Whew, I guess money really does let you do whatever you want.
Ha.
That's not even the half of it. I don't know where her obsession comes from, but she's dead set on the idea that Graphia is still alive. If she gets even a whiff of anything remotely related to Graphia, she's got her people on it at the snap of a finger.
Alright, Pearl would love to be here, but we're busy. Well, they're busy with the whole Assat stuff.
But
I
all
made you
they
tear
could
up.
find were
Okay, let's see
imagining
then.
knockoffs.
Let's see.
Random, pretty redheads based on nothing but imagination. I bet her reaction went something like this. Objective. Locate the original. Error. Detecting excessive quantity of
I do want to get
low-quality
Nihilux as well.
merchandise.
That's the thing as well. It's just too much stuff I want to get during this update cycle. And then it's also like, damn, I don't have savings for the next update cycle. I'm too cautious, but I need to be cautious.
I remember you! You're that fraudster from Perlux Tower!
Perlux Tower? I've never set foot in that place in my life.
Oh, I know it's you! I've seen the footage. You're wearing the exact same outfit.
Oh, a slip up in an otherwise perfect plan. Relax. Your job is safe this time.
Cut it out, you scoundrel! You can't talk your way out of this. Who exactly are you?
The author of the Fluffy. Let me introduce
This
her.
is the author of Fluffy Across the Blue. Blurry QR Cold.
Huh. Is that so? My apologies. How rude of me. Miss Colt, it's an honor to finally see the face behind the work.
please pardon my yelling. I didn't know.
No worries, no worries.
Who are the two big fellas?
It's only normal for a famous comic artist to travel with bodyguards. No?
Fair play.
This blurry QR code. Let's be clear. You are being transported under escort.
Your current credit balance is in the negative. Madam Pearl has offered you a lifeline by asking you to complete the next volume of the Fluffy.
Nihilux just doesn't pay the freaking verbal bows.
Whoa, this is not my fault. Remember Alloy King Pom Pom from Pearl X Tower?
Oh, yeah.
I tried to put everything on Pearl's tab, but she found out and charged it back to me.
Okay, yeah, the gift she gave us.
Who knew a figurine could be so expensive? It cost me more than my entire savings.
Alright, so it's mine then. Did you just release a new volume? How are you still broke?
I went all in on learned coins. There goes my licensing fees and royalties. I lost every single penny.
So you're escorting her to, shall we say, an intensive creative retreat?
Correct. The objective is to deliver the manuscript and clear her debts. The estimated duration is 56 days.
Hear that? It's
alright,
not
56
hell.
days, huh?
It's hell.
I wonder,
where you
like,
get whipped for not
if it
finishing
actually
your
is like
scripts on time.
what the end of Plain Arcadia, for like the last up for at least until we go to Astropolis. Good luck with that. It's actually deadly.
The boat has arrived. When you're ready, let's begin our journey to Inkford Hermitage. Please, mind your step as you board.
Alright, let's get a move on. Oh, okay. Ugh.
We have arrived.
Wait for the ferry to dock.
This is the snowy shore of the canvas world, Inkford Hermitage.
Oh. Are those Wispae floating on the water?
Oh dear, there are so many Wispae. They are blocking the boat's route. But no need to panic. Please follow my lead.
There's still more. Okay, we just wait then. Did the ferry? Okay, yeah. Icebox fragile. Okay. Snowflakes falling into shattered ice will cause them to refreeze. Okay. Alright, you gotta wait for it. Yeah, you gotta wait for it.
Safe docking. For a second, I thought we were going to hit an iceberg or something.
Why are they surrounding us?
They probably sensed your wish power. You are the Phantasy Moon Games superstar, no? Look, one's trying to hitch a ride on you.
What'd you get on me?
Must have been when we came ashore. Oh, what a devoted fan.
Everyone, welcome to Inkford Hermitage.
Okay, yeah, it's pretty much like, yeah, snowy mountain kind of vibe.
I was imagining a Benzai Tengoku style manor, or
Okay, at least they don't shy
something.
away from mentioning Benzai Tengoku.
So you demolished your idol's old residence. And
Okay.
replaced
I do
it
once
with
again.
a
Okay, yeah.
luxury
Was this where you were when? Was this where you were when you mentioned Benzai Tengoku? Well, okay, yeah, I do wonder. Yeah, you just left wondering if yeah.
Of course not. Benzai Tengoku vanished more than 1,000 years ago. The original structure is long lost to time. The IPC only chose this
You're
location
left kind of
because
wondering.
this is one of the weakest points between reality and the world in canvas. Many Imaginae are born every day, but just as many ancient lineages of Imaginae hide themselves away in the world in canvas once their wish power dry up,
Benzai Tengoku mentioned,
or
yeah.
as they grow weary
It's like
of the
I
mortal
do
world.
wonder, like, if stuff didn't happen, if they would have kept it as like an old residence. Who
This
knows?
is the final stop before they enter the world in canvas, and this is where they bid farewell to reality. They rest here, organize memories spanning centuries, and then pass beyond the point of no return. Rumor has it that Graphia's soul appears from time to time to guide these weary Imaginae on their path.
There's a sense of parting in the air. No wonder the soul of the mother of Imagenesis feels an attraction.
Globalism. It still works in that
for a
sense.
creator.
Yeah,
This
the
must be
IPC
the
taking over
finest
vibes.
well of inspiration.
But we'll see.
Miss Colt.
Like, honestly, I kind of
Now that
wish.
you're in this well
I don't know.
too, you ought to make the most of it.
I kind of
Let's
wish
go.
they
I'll
went
lead the
more
way.
in depth on like the whole art theme, like creating art theme consumerism stuff. But like, it's not going super in depth on that theme, unfortunately. It's there, but like it's not really explored. Okay, it's a SAT. Cool. To the one who dwells at Doverbrook's End. Text. Also, it's a lot. I mean, that's the thing. It's just like it's a lot of text as well. Hold on tight and put the phones away.
Is that?
Ah, the golden tree in the distance. We call it Myriad Wish Grove.
Giant gun tree is called Myriad Wish Grove. It's said to share the same in the. It's a sacred trees found in the same road, as in Paddington Courtyard. I do wonder if like Scott will be. I mean, that's the thing. If Scott will be left dead, and also like the whole thing with what's it called? Like the people who got transformed into Joy Imaginae. It's like, will we just be left like that the whole time, or can we reverse this sort of thing? We'll see.
We have arrived. The hotel staff will take over from here. I'll take my leave.
All right, cool. At least he got to do his job at least.
Oh, it's freezing. It's cold enough for a typical snowstorm mansion murder mystery.
Ha, fair.
Anyone here?
I mean, it's a lot of. We see a lot of people just in the hotel, to be honest.
Honored guests, my apologies for the late welcome.
Oh, no wonder it's so cold. It's an actual snow wispay. Hello there, little one.
I am the lobby manager, Casper. You have a
Okay,
very
Casper,
high body
the friendly
temperature.
ghost. Cool.
Please, try not to overheat the room.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am the popular comic artist, Blurry.
The former comic artist, Miss Nihilux.
Oh,
Former.
my true name is gone, just like that. Oh wait, did you say former?
The big shots upstairs gave me a heads up.
Damn.
You are now an asset of Perlux Corp. You'll be staying here until you finish
I think it's like
volume.
it's to give us like someone to bounce off with while we come here because everyone else is busy.
Every guest in this hotel is an Imaginé with quite a history. That Arcadian over there? That's a former superhero.
Which one? Never heard of him.
That one over there is one of the oldest strangelings. They're a former Kappa.
Okay, they actually okay.
They work as the hot springs manager.
They actually say Kappa. This guy's actually green. Huh. Okay. Maybe they're easing things into it now again. Maybe they're easing things. But okay, these are the actual Kappa.
A Kappa? Didn't that lineage of Imaginé go extinct when the IPC
Okay, they actually
first
explained
arrived?
why it's ducks. Okay. It does feel like, yeah, like the Kappa and ducks thing were adjusted, but I think they're slowly introducing the aspects back in, I think.
There are still a few survivors that
I think they're
slipped through the
slowly
net.
introducing it.
As for Casper myself, I am a former
Sounds so
frost
political.
giant.
Ha! In a sense, yeah. Former frost giant?
Little old me was once a tall, mighty, and majestic giant. Of course, that was back in the Cinder Age.
Sorry. Right, I slept late. Sorry.
So you're basically an antique who knows a bunch of old secrets. What corner did they dig you out of?
From a block of ice. It is sad how a giant block of ice melts into tiny pieces over time. I have forgotten the names of most of my friends. And I have not tasted a crispy, charred Void Ranger in a long, long while now.
I'm a current nameless.
Indeed, another glittering nameless.
Another?
Oh, okay.
How's that?
We already know the twist with Assad.
That is a
Yeah.
secret.
We already know the twist of Assad. And yeah, even the former Graphia.
Sightings of Lady Graphia are as common as the snowflakes here. Ever since the news spread that her soul would reside at the hotel, all those Imaginé who mimic her and the weirdos who insist they have a connection to her have flocked here. You see, they all claim they have some sort of connection to her, or hold some secret about her.
I bet they're just trying to scam people out of wish power and credits. Just like all those people who swear they're aha.
Ha. Okay.
You're not wrong.
Let's see what
Whenever the
Nihilux
higher-ups
actually
ask
is.
for a report, little old Casper
Like there is,
here
I mean,
always pad it out
Nihilux
and hand
was a
over long
former
list of
morning
names.
actor. It would be funny if it turns out she's also partly aha. That's like a theory of her.
Nameless. Good luck with your inquiries.
Ask Nihilux what she knows about Graphia. Talk to guest, talk to Hot Spring Manager. Alright, let's do some of the side stuff then. Graphia of an F.
I heard Graphia is still here in this hotel.
You can see me, and I shall hide no longer. Indeed, I am Graphia, the sovereign of all paintings, the source of all schools, the mother who birthed all Imaginé. Unfortunately, my wish power is spent, and I can no longer weave my imagination arts. But you and I share a fate, with just a few wish bays to aid me.
I am Graphia. If you're giving away wish base, you should give them to me.
Okay, they're all just red.
No, I am Graphia. Does this red armor not make it obvious?
More the merrier.
I don't care which. One of you, come help me fight a Lord Ravager.
The Lord Ravager? To be honest, we are Graphia, but we're not Graphia.
Simply put,
Oh, okay.
we are
The images
Imaginé
of
born
her.
from people's imaginations of Graphia.
Okay, works out.
As for me, I was sketched by a rather unskilled illustrator for a history textbook, which explains why I look a bit rough.
Okay, cool. They make a joke about their NPC models. Or rather, I mean, to be fair, they've improved a lot with the NPCs since Amphorius.
I am a wispy form from the concentrated longing for Graphia in plain Arcadia.
I am the armored goddess Graphia from the 52-episode animated series Apocalypse of Ashes, Mecha Wars. Care to witness my signature move? Dance of the Inkblade.
Do you have any guts?
If you're looking for the real Graphia, I'd suggest you give up. I've seen countless Imaginae on the verge of exhausting their wish power, begging the mother of Imagenesis to extend their lives with her paintbrush. Not a single one has ever succeeded. In the end, only those of us making a living off the Graphia brand are left. When it comes down to it, she's nothing more than a legend.
We gotta see her inside the world of Canvas. World in Canvas. Did she really live here?
Who knows? Maybe the IPC made up some story to boost the hotel's revenue.
I mean, the Cinder Age was over 1,000 years ago. Maybe the only thing left is the longing for Graphia.
Is there any way to meet her?
There's one very simple way.
She created all Imaginae with her brush. Word has it, she waits at the end of the world in Canvas to see off those whose time has come. But every Imaginae who has seen her is, of course, dead.
So dying is the only way, huh? These three aren't just fakes. They're also wackadoodles.
Alright, let's go another way.
As I suspected, finding Graphia was never going to be easy.
Besides us, there are plenty of ancient Imaginae living here, ones that have long gone extinct elsewhere. Some even claim to be original works by Graphia herself.
If you're serious about finding Graphia, you should try asking them.
Alright. Talk to the... Okay, there's one more here.
Hotel.
Okay, the Kappa dude.
I sense more stray thoughts and disturbance in the water. The Imaginae of
Okay, yeah, we got a hot
today
spring here as well.
Far too restless.
Okay, yeah, cool. Actual Kappa. Kappa?
To think there are still those who recognize my kind.
Okay, yeah.
You are quite well
They're
informed.
slowly. I don't know, like the delay was too weird. Like they surely changed the Kappa to ducks around. I think so. I think maybe they're slowly bringing the stuff back in. Maybe we shall see.
The humans here call me Sudscour, a filthy name, but fitting for this frail and wretched form. Are you here at the hot springs to wash away your stray thoughts? Or just to chat with the last Kappa of Ahatopia?
Lost Kappa?
As you see, my kin have either been swallowed by the muddy currents or have fled into the canvas.
Okay, let's see inside the canvas. Maybe that works out.
Long
they made it work
ago,
out in
my
that
people
sense.
lived in every river and pond in Ahatopia. We tended the crops for the artists, and in return, they painted our descendants into existence.
Why have you chosen to stay in the real world?
It is hard to leave one's homeland. Even when my kin have entered the canvas, even when the waters here are no longer clear, and even when the new Plu tribe has replaced us, this is still my home. It needs someone who remembers the old days. As long as I remain, the Kappa line is alive.
Okay, we'll see then. I'm curious to see. Do you know Graphia? Upon hearing that name, the withered body of Ahatopia's last Kappa trembles faintly.
Lady Graphia is the one who guided all Imaginae. Her name shines like moonlight through my dimming memories. Back then, the demons from beyond swept in like a dark tide. The filth and flames they brought could turn even the clearest stream into a toxic swamp.
Alright, welcome back, Black Tide. Whatever it's called from Amphorius.
We Kappa were weak and could only shiver at the bottom of the rivers. But it was Lady Graphia who found us. She encouraged us, saying that every drop of clean water held power against the darkness. She taught us how to use water to protect the displaced mortals and wash away those impure monsters. Though our impact was limited, that was the most heroic era for my kind.
What was she like?
Legend says that when she was a painter, she was a woman of radiant beauty. But in my fading memories, on the battlefield, she was a warrior with flowing red hair and pigment-stained armor. Some say she fought like a demon, but to me, her eyes shone brighter than the smoothest river stone. If you seek clues regarding Lady Graphia, you should visit the mountain behind the hotel. There are atonement statues left by Imaginae there, filled with their prayers. It is also the site of Graphia's former residence. Casper likes to wander around there. He is a strangeling far older than I.
Okay, yeah,
Perhaps
he's older than
if
you.
you play in the snow with him, he might show you the way.
Alright, thank you.
That is all I can tell you. After all, I am just a stubborn old Kappa, trying to keep this one pool of water a little cleaner.
Alright, now Naiha looks. Okay, cool. We got Barbabo Sushang here, but we'll leave you for now. We'll just continue on the main story.
So, you're here looking for Graphia's whereabouts on behalf of that Intellitron executive. I think it's unlikely that the mother of Imagenesis will see her.
Why?
If she wanted to see her, it would already have happened. The IPC has practically turned the world and canvas upside down.
Fair.
You know this, right? Over 140 years ago, they brought in hackers from Punk Lord and did everything they could to blast open the passage between reality and the world and canvas. I think disturbing her world and canvas like that must have upset the mother of Imagenesis.
I received a request from a friend of Graphia's.
A friend of Graphia's? Just how long has that person been alive? So that friend wanted you to find Graphia, but they didn't tell you how.
Aside from a single parting request, Evanesia had no time to leave behind any token of guidance. That's not to say she left nothing at all.
The only thing Evanesia left that could be a token is the mask she painted herself, right?
Any bright ideas?
Normally, I'd suggest you play that little snow puff ball for info. That good luck with your inquiries line definitely had a subtext. But since you're asking for a bright idea, you must have heard that in a certain corner of the universe, there's a mysterious ritual that can summon historical figures to the present day. The Holy Grail War!
Okay, cool. We got... It's just funny how it's just like... It's referenced in the game, it's in the story itself. But that's for next update. Gilgamesh and Rin. I've been in one.
Oh, right! That was your big adventure in Penacony.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, how nice. I hope Plain Arcadia holds one too.
Yeah, teasing Gilgamesh and Rin. Okay.
Then I don't need to explain the method. First, we need a catalyst.
Okay, yeah, literal just like, here's like
palette?
fate mechanics now.
Doesn't look like it. No matter, Miss Cult has got you covered. We use leyline
Okay,
resonance.
leyline.
This
God.
hotel is built on Graphia's former home. It still has a connection to her.
This place itself
like
is the
vibrant golden
catalyst.
tree. Wait, you aren't actually falling for this, are you?
But you're absolutely right.
I was just kidding. Sorry. I was just trying to lift the mood. Oh, honestly, I'm a chronic deadline misser who can barely save her own skin. How am I supposed to help you?
I've heard enough. Break time is over, Miss Nihilux.
Now that you understand your situation, stop wasting time. Start drawing!
I just checked in and I have to work already? I'm not some fully automated painting Mechatron. You do know that, right?
A Mechatron can run for hundreds of hours straight. You cannot. That's exactly why every second counts. Now right this second, start increasing your value as a quality asset.
Jeez.
Hey, wait! This is kidnapping! Little raccoon!
Alright, we pretty much just wanted Nihilux around just to, like, what's it called? Bounce ideas off of. Because everyone else is busy, essentially, yeah. There's nothing about her drawn-out cries, so help I couldn't through the lobby.
Nihilux has a point.
Yeah,
If that Casper guy is a survivor from the Sindearth age, maybe he really does know something. Anyway.
Alright, we gotta play with Casper.
There's still a chance. I spent my whole life.
Okay, yeah, straight up hot springs as well.
Casper? Are you there?
Nope. I'm not.
Alright, hide and seek.
You found me, current nameless. I knew you'd come to ask about Lady Graphia, but if I try too hard to remember things from such a long, long time ago, my soft, squishy head starts to throb, and then I start melting. Drip, drop, drip, drop. So much of my memory feels like it's shrouded in a blizzard, and I can't see anything clearly. I'm sorry, but I don't think I can help you.
Let's play in the snow.
A snowball fight? The game, the name, it feels so familiar. It feels like I had snowball fights every single day a long time ago. Shaping the snow into balls and flinging them at whatever strange intruders came barging in. Well then, come at me, Nameless. I'm a snowball fight veteran. I won't lose.
Have a snowball? Okay, yeah, I see. This is how we do it.
It's snowing!
I wonder how we intersected Blade's stuff, though. Many years ago, Casper used to be a towering frost giant. How is this snowball fight? Still seeing snowflakes, hedge, and etc. Watch out, the hedgehog would not... Okay. Just throws a lot of stuff at us. That's the hedge guy. Okay, it's just like... Is it infinite coins? I don't know. Oh well. No, it's not infinite coins. Oops. Ah. Okay, do that. We don't really fling back at it. Fling back at him though. I guess it works out. Alright, let's see, build up like a big snow to throw at him or something.
You'd better be good at dodging,
Oh, okay.
Seamless!
No, okay, it's not like a boss fight thing. Okay, it's gonna be that kind of deal. Okay, I thought it could be like super fast. Okay, ow. I guess it just more just doesn't matter though. There's no health bar. I haven't played like a 2D platformer in a while. I think. It's been a long while. I mean, we played like what? What was it? Ender Magnolia, to be fair. This one, how's this one look? Attack, defense. Maybe it's okay? I don't know. We're not using this Don Hung, but Don Hung, I think, is attack scaling. Ring any bells?
Phew. Things from the Cinderth Age are still a bit blurry, but I definitely met Lady Graphia. I had snowball fights with her.
What was she like?
She was a great painter who led us in snowball fights. She'd even paint portraits for everyone. Back then, when we wanted to see her, we'd go to her doorstep, light the ground lamps, and shout, "Snowball fight!" Then Lady Graphia would poke her head out the window upstairs, unfurl the scroll, and whoosh! Slide right down into the snow. Then we'd have snowball fights against the Void Rangers together.
Oh, okay. This is like pretty much like lighting the mood of like the whole invasion. But the falling snow, it's cool. It didn't really snow here that much.
If we won, I got
Okay.
to swallow the Void Rangers
I wish it would snow,
whole.
but it doesn't snow.
They were so crispy
Okay,
and
yeah.
tasty.
Like, it's just pretty much just like lighting up the mood with the whole Void Ranger stuff. It just has a filter of like snowball fight.
There was someone else. Just thinking about them makes my blood boil.
UK moment, ha.
He was a snowball fight master. I remember one time, 8 of us teamed up to challenge him. But that guy knocked us all down with his snowballs like it was nothing. All from so far away.
Oh, okay. Is that assault?
6 of my friends were lying on the ground, feeling beat. Losing the game got everyone so down that no one uttered a word. As for me, I think I got hit right in the
Okay,
neck.
it's when you got defeated.
I saw my own giant body thud onto the ground, and my chin felt ice cold.
8 people in the Phantasmoon games? Perhaps
Oh, okay.
Snowball Fight is a euphemism for the Cinderth Age Wars. So,
I mean, yeah, we know it's
in that round
euphemism.
of the Phantasmoon games, Graphia must have fought a terrifyingly powerful opponent. It seems only she and Casper survived the fight.
Have you seen Graphia since?
I saw her once. Just once. By then, Ahatopia had already been transported into the canvas. It was so quiet and lonely. I couldn't find my other 6 friends, but I remembered where Lady Graphia lived. So, I went to her front door again, lit the ground lamps, and shouted, "Snowball fight!" It felt like only a second had passed. Just the blink of an eye, yet somehow it also felt like forever. At last, I saw her drift out. She held me and cried, saying, "I'm
Aw.
sorry, and you've done well," over and over. It was just one lost game. We could have just won it back some other time, but that was the last I saw of her.
Alright, thank you.
I only shared some memories of a snowball fight. If it helped you, Nameless, then I'm happy. That's about all Casper can remember. If you're still up for fun and games, come find me for another snowball fight sometime.
So, to summarize, Casper likes to light the ground lamps and call for her near Graffia's old home.
Alright, let's go there.
Now, where can I find those ground lamps?
Okay, just that lamp there. Technically, you shouldn't be able to be moving set pieces here without permission, but in a case like this, who cares about measly hotel management regulations? In any case, once you're done borrowing it, you can always play a couple rounds of Snowball with Casper to make up for it. Heads to... Oh, okay, yeah, we take those. We take some of those then.
Even next to such a lively hot spring hotel. Huh. These atonement statues all look like small animals. I should find a prominent spot for the ground lamps.
Okay, whoops, I went too fast. Still on zoomies. Yeah, it's just like it's not as big, it's not as like big as the what's it called as Amphorius, but the speed up is nice. But okay, yeah, these like Jizo statues.
These two little lamps don't look reliable at all. Whatever. It's not like I have any other way.
Snowball fight.
Who dares disturb my 1,000-year slumber? Not only will I refuse to grant you 3 wishes, I shall also lock you in my canvas to suffer in my stead!
You're never dead.
Thanks for the invite.
Okay, thanks, Nine
I'm not
Lux.
quite dead yet, but I don't feel alive either.
Would you be making your story?
I'm testing the deadline. I snuck out. This mountain path is so quiet and secluded.
How was it for you?
Ooh, what a
Was
great
it alright with
spot
you?
for a night stroll, listening to the calming sound of the springs. Who knows? Maybe my inspiration will flow again like these waters.
She's missing then is certainly aren't. Ha.
I was hoping to find some inspiration out here. With those 2 goons breathing down my neck, anyone would hit a complete creative block. Look at this old stone statue! Ooh, doesn't it look like Hemicat? I just reached the real versus fake Hemicat arc in my comic. Let me pay my respects. Maybe Graphia will bless me with enlightenment.
Miss Colt, when did you sneak out?
That was fast!
I let my guard down for just 1 second, and corporate asset, I mean Miss Colt, escaped. Now that's scary.
No way are you running away and taking our jobs with you. Good thing this kind lady spotted where you were headed.
Yeah, red hair,
Otherwise,
let's see.
You might have slipped away for real.
Let's go.
Nothing
Back to
for
the room
your,
to
nothing for the
finish
ones you
your
play.
work.
I see. Damn. Maybe next time. Maybe next time.
Come on, not again! Little raccoon!
Held away by 2 bodyguards, leaving only her drawn-out cries for help echoing across the hillside.
Being an artist sure is grueling. I remember being held in a room and watched by 6 or 7 people, too. I wasn't allowed to leave until I finished painting either.
Wait, who are you again?
You're asking me? Weren't you the one searching so desperately for me?
Oh, okay. You showed up. You showed yourself now.
My name is Murata Graphia, guardian of the world in canvas. It is a pleasure to meet you, Nameless of the Astral Express.
You're saying you are
H.I.
Graphia?
Free Himiko. I see. Hairstyle.
Huh. She really does look a lot like Himiko.
Can you prove who you say you are?
Child, you were the one who lit the ground lamps, were you not? If memory serves, that was the secret signal my old
Murata.
friends used to call for me. I simply answered the call, yet you doubt my identity. How
Instead of being coffee
strange.
pan as a drunkard, I see.
Let me think. I believe I know why you've come to find me. The arbitrator of the Phantasmoon Games asked you to tell me that our old enemy, the Demon Lord from Beyond, has returned. Am I correct?
I'm starting to believe you're Graphia yet.
Since Ahatopia's in canvassing, Evanescia and I agreed to guard reality and the world in canvas separately, never to meet again. But over the past 1,000 years, I often hoped we might reunite in some way. Who would have thought, when word of her finally reached me again, there'd be no warm greetings, but instead only an impending crisis.
Alright, we'll see. Yeah,
You
we
must
deal
have
with
many questions.
Assad. So what happened? Did you fight Assad? How do you know I am? You live for 1,000 years. Power asked me to find out the secret in creating your world in canvas. How'd you live for 1,000?
My, you certainly
Okay,
have a
so
lot
all
of
at once, yeah.
questions. But before I enlighten you, during the Cinderth Age, that demon lord from beyond once took the form of a friend to infiltrate the Resistance, causing catastrophic casualties. I must confirm your identity, Nameless.
Okay, yeah, we did see Assad transform into the have the Imagine thing. We'll see.
Do you carry a token from Evanescia?
You need something Evanescia gave me? There's only this.
She painted a supplicant's mask for you.
Does that mean you'll tell me everything? No. The red-headed girl hands the moss back to you.
The secrets you seek are many and tangled. Perhaps I should start by telling you a story. 1,000 years ago, the legions of the demons from beyond descended upon Ahatopia, marking the beginning of the Cinderth Age. For the destruction, taking a life is easier than brushing aside a feather. Among the countless victims, a baby girl was saved by a painter from the brink of death. He took her in as his daughter and named her Graphia. To protect his daughter, the painter kept her confined to their home. While the fires of disaster swept across the land, Graphia lived in seclusion until one day a falling star streaked across the dark sky, and a deafening roar shattered the silence of the wasteland. Unable to contain her curiosity, the young girl slipped out of the house to follow the sound. And so she saw it. Beneath the cold phantasmoon, a tower of infinity stood on the mountain range at the edge of the horizon. This tower had countless windows and rose section by section, slender and tall. More than an actual tower, it looked like a wounded iron dragon that had fallen to the earth.
Is that an Order of the Murata? Was that a wrecked train?
Indeed.
Ah, okay.
That tower, which stood only for a moment, was the crashed Astral Express. And Graphia's family name, Murata, came from the wondrous sight she saw. At the time, the wrecked train was surrounded by countless abominable monsters. Amidst these foul enemies, a few warriors in strange attire fought tirelessly. But they fell, one by one, unable to withstand the endless tide of monsters. It was only much later that Graphia understood that those who fought and died for Ahatopia shared a common name, the Nameless, who walked the path of the Trailblaze.
Cool. Even similar stuff with Himiko with Graphia, huh?
That was the day that Graphia stepped into the mortal world. her life as the mother of Imogenesis began. In a long, drawn-out war, fought at a severe disadvantage. She was forced to seek the aid of the Phantasmoon Games, attempting to use the mighty power of an Aeonic ritual to lock the terrifying demon lord from beyond within a limited battlefield. This was also the first time in the history of the Phantasmoon Games that the 8 supplicants joined forces to confront a powerful enemy from beyond. The Lord Ravager, Asat Pramad.
Did she win?
She lost. Graphia did not win the Phantasmoon Games. Nor did she manage to kill Asat Pramad. In the final days of the Sindirth Age, she gathered every ounce of wish power to paint the world into a scroll.
Oh, okay, yeah. She tried.
Using
the original
herself
plan
as
was
a
to seal
nail to
away
steady the
Assault.
canvas. She sealed the Lord Ravager outside.
Is really a seal capable of shutting out?
Yes. As long as the scroll still enshrouds reality, he won't be able to lay a finger on the Leviathan's remains buried deep within Ahatopia.
Oh, okay.
The story is over. I have received Evanesia's message. I also have a token I'd like you to give her. Please, let us journey together to the other side.
Are we leaving right now?
So, are we leaving right now?
No, there is no need to rush. You have a friend here who is lingering with a heart full of farewells.
You mean... Blade?
Follow this path down to the riverbank of Myriad Wish Grove.
Okay, this is how we
You'll find
get to
many
Blade.
Wispe gathered there. When you are ready, choose a Wispe. Whisper Graphia's name and your wish to cross over to the other shore. Then release the Wispe into the river. When the time comes, I will bring the ferry to deliver you into the canvas.
Okay, yeah. We do Blade first then.
Graphia vanished? How elusive. Anyway, I should head to the riverbank of Myriad Wishgrove first.
Let me just see like how it. I'm curious to see how we summarize it in thing. I'm just curious to see how we summarize it. Regarding the tale of a long ago during Sindirth, Astral Express had once crashed. Yeah. That's the name Murata came from. Gathered everyone to paint a scroll, one into a scroll. Seeing the Lord Ravager outside, never reaching. Okay, yeah. As is, but yeah. It's good to see like how they summarize things as well.
Is that all?
Okay, cool. Blade and Silverwolf are here as well.
I've heard that in the same forest, giant trees will fight each other for nutrients. How about this? We just feed Shuhu to that tree in the courtyard. It would save us a long trip.
Aw, okay, yeah. Aw.
Say something.
Didn't know you were a forestry expert.
I'm not joking. I'm serious.
Aw.
If the Elwood absorbed another emanator of abundance, it would likely bring about an even greater catastrophe. Right now, there is no other option besides the Veracity Husk.
If the abundance grows too strong, the Ambrosial Arbor loses control, and the Arcadia is doomed. If the abundance is too weak, the husk spirals out of control, and the Arcadia is doomed just the same. It's called an Arcadia, but the whole thing is built on a razor's edge. Does that mean the essence of the elation is just dark humor?
You're afraid.
I'm not.
Aw.
I respect your choice.
Alright, we'll see how Blade survives this.
Fine. You're right. I'm afraid. So what? You don't think I know what that Xianzhou person meant? 1 in 10 chance? There is no chance at all. Listen, I just can't stand by and watch one of my kin sacrifice himself.
Kin.
What else? Friend? Colleague? Playmate? The guy who carries my bags when we go shopping?
I suppose all of those fit.
Fit? How? Ugh. Sometimes I can't tell if you're actually dumb or just playing dumb.
I hear you. Just assume it's the former. Simpler that way. My mind is
actually, ha.
made up. You should understand.
Alright, it's the latter.
Misplaced emotions will only cause the mission to fail.
You really are just plain dumb. To be honest, I'm the same way. If I could see Firefly cured of her illness, Kafka finally finding the heart she's looking for, and that girl reclaiming her future, then I'd be willing to pick up that level 999 cartridge too, even if it means becoming nothing but a shadow of the Dark Zone.
Alright, yeah, she cares.
Don't. At the TV tower, you already severely overspent your time.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Don't touch that thing again.
So Wolf just can't do it willy-nilly.
Besides, why are you telling me this? You should tell them yourself.
Ha.
Because just like you, I'm a total, stuck-up softie. Happy now?
Feel better?
No. Unless you give me a sincere apology and a proper goodbye, we're not settled.
Alright, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see how... I don't see Blade dying, but we'll see.
Not settled. Is that right? Fair enough. Whether as Ying Xing or as Blade, my journey has reached its end. Before the final verdict, I should say a proper goodbye to my kin. Who's there?
Right, do you mean to eavesdrop?
I get it. It was a deliberate accident.
I knew you would come.
And call us for a boat to teleport us into the canvas.
I met the legendary Graphia. She told me a way to enter the world in canvas. If we simply chant her name and release a Wispe into the river, she'll come to ferry us.
A legend from 1,000 years ago. And she's actually still alive?
We don't know the full details
really
on that,
makes
though,
sense.
with her being alive.
After all, you two are practically the same age.
Ha.
Knowing that gives me a bit more hope that you can actually make it back.
Then let's begin.
Someone Graphia's ferry.
You are unusually talkative today. Are you trying to buy
She's
time?
so small. Yeah, she's tiny. She be short. Alright. Oh, that's cute.
Everyone, let's go find Graphia! World in canvas, here I come!
That should do it. Right?
You missed it? Missed what? Oh. Right, it's 3 out of 4. Whoops. On the lower floor. This guy. This guy.
Little one.
Right, place it.
I choose you.
Alright, that's ice as well. Oh wait, there's a thing here as well. How is it endless engine step? Free. Imitate a few your favorite train announcements. Alright.
I summon Graphia, mother of Imogenesis. May she come forth and deliver us into the world in canvas. No Wispe were harmed in the making of this operation.
Okay, this one, not too great.
Graphia! Graphia! Everyone! Into the world in canvas!
How odd. This time, the visitors actually know of my existence.
Strange. Why is the boat coming from downstream?
I heard your call, and have come by boat to guide you across. Greetings, travelers who seek to leave the mortal world behind. It is a pleasure to meet you. Oh? Not an Imagine, but someone here to settle the past and family members seeing them off?
I guess so.
The power of abundance. What a nostalgic scent. There is something terrifying slumbering within you.
I've heard that something lies at the end of the world in canvas with the power to suppress it. Will you show us the way?
Huh. I see. You are better informed than I thought. I understand. Time is of the essence. Please, step aboard.
Thank you.
Alright, reaching the climax with Blade now.
The mountains lie distant. The waters still. And snow settles. A fine moment to bring this weary life to its end.
Bring a weary life to its end. To my eyes, the power taking root within you is far from withering away.
It's just a matter of time.
The journey downstream is long. As is custom, I must collect your past stories as fair. I shall use them to paint the path
this
forward,
kind of deal.
which will guide us to the other side.
My past stories. I am not much of a storyteller.
There is no need to weave your thoughts into a complete story. A single memory, a single breath. These too are parts of your past. Only by letting go of the past can you truly set forth with an open heart. Is that not so?
Go ahead. Say something. I'm curious too.
Then, I shall begin with that lone island of Insumosu. It was a desolate wasteland, untouched and forgotten. Desolate, cold, the perfect place to lay the dead to rest. I planted rusted, broken blades in the wasteland as a mark of my departure. Little did I know that even after joining the Stellaron Hunters, I would find myself returning there time and again, bringing along a few new swords with me. Their owners, some of them sought my life, only to fall by my hand. Others simply wished to see me one last time, as their own lives flickered out. I was once a craftsman.
Ah, yeah.
And those swords, they were all my own creations. I raised those wordless monuments for my old friends, one by one, until they became a forest of broken blades. And what about me and my sword? When will it finally join them in that forest?
I will follow your words with my brush and paint the ideal end.
Oh, okay.
Sword barrier. We've reached the shore you've been seeking.
What is this place?
This is the world
Oh,
in
okay.
canvas.
It's changed to how
A
the
mirror
story
to your
is. I
soul.
see.
Blooming as your heart dictates. May this meadow be everything you wished for.
Superb artistry. And yet, I thought you would paint the desolation within me instead.
Desolation? I saw no desolation in your story. Instead, I found the lingering regrets of a master craftsman. The fire that tempers black steel and shapes 100 blades does not burn upon the forge or anvil. It burns within your heart. That spark within you has yet to fade. It is why this plane has chosen to bloom into flowers.
We've got no clue what you two are on about with all this cryptic talk, but you smiled just now, didn't you?
No, I didn't. We should go.
The company played on his final journey. Aw. Is he anchored there? Yeah. Alright. I wish I had the furbable pet, but
Finally smiled.
it costs a lot. as
I'm
well.
actually the one who can't even smile. This sucks.
I mean, we'll see with Blade. Like, I can't see him dying, at least. Meadow on a distant shore, situated on the dark side of the Phantasm Moon. Wasteland was painted by Graffia's own hand using Blade's positive pigment for the canvas. You're possibly taken as the fare for this crossing, serving as the very ink to map the course toward the far shore.
We have reached the end.
That blue maw. So,
Correct. Driven by the buried secrets of Ahatopia, you have come seeking liberation. And now, I have shown you the silhouette of the beast's maw. If you should find a way to get out, I ask that you swear to keep this secret.
Lips are sealed. Okay, yeah.
I will keep the secret. That blue maw, can it truly consume the abundance?
Only a beast of insatiable hunger can end a plague of eternal growth. I have stood watch in this realm for a millennium, beholding the eternal conflict where the veracity and the abundance remain locked in strife. Oh, undying soul, the fate that awaits within those depths lies far beyond the reach of our conjecture. Perhaps you will vanish into nothingness in a mere heartbeat. Or perhaps you will endure a millennium of gnawing, constantly regenerating only to suffer once more, with liberation remaining an elusive dream.
beneath that calm of yours, I can feel an old friend lingering. Agony.
This is the price I must bear for becoming one with the canvas.
You're telling me if he leaps, he has to stay down there and be torn apart for ages? I'm not okay with this. Yao Guang never said anything about this when we went over the plan.
I have lived for nearly a millennium. I stopped wishing for a swift end a long time ago.
Okay, even if it was... Okay, damn.
If the Leviathan does not consume me utterly, then I am still alive. And until that moment comes, I will pin Shuhu to the anvil and swing my hammer once, twice, and again.
again and again.
Is there really no other way?
Silverwolf, I was never one for sentiment. I'll only say this. In my past life as a smith, I made it a point to forge something for those friends I found tolerable. But ever since I joined the Stellaron Hunters...
Oh right, I get it. You want me to go back and take apart that box Kafka uses as a footrest, right?
You already took it apart?
A long time ago. Quite a few treasures in there. A master-crafted blade, a game controller, and a portable reactor.
That's the armor core, reforged from the remains of the Glamoth Queen.
Okay, cool. We'll see if that comes up with Firefly at some point.
Oh, and a cat scratching post.
When did you find out about these items?
Okay, all the stuff that Blade made for them. Okay.
You? You mean we. We all
Aw.
found out. Think you hit it that well? Please, give me a break. We're a pro team, you know.
Okay, Glamoth Queen, huh? We'll see. That's for Firefly down the line.
Just split it among yourselves. Consider it a keepsake.
Kafka should be the one saying this, but... You are the most perfect blade the Stellaron Hunters could ever have.
Aw.
Just a broken blade. That is all.
Maybe find the ending you seek. Let's not tease for now.
Thank you.
Before you go, you have something to say to her, too, right?
To me?
Don't take offense. It's just a few words. Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, I once lost myself. Unable to see the future, yet unable to reclaim the past. Just like you when you were first reborn. Whether we chose this path, or were forced onto it. Leave no room for regret.
Okay, yeah.
And never deny the path you've traveled.
That kind of deal. I understand what you mean.
Then, let it be. It's time. Do you still remember that passphrase? No need to step forward. Just recite it in your head.
3 of a kind.
Oh, okay, yeah.
2 pair.
Ace. Go. Farewell. Let everything end, or truly begin. In the final moments of your life, what will flicker through your mind? The devouring. Has it begun?
Alright, whose voice was that?
How much time has passed? sea of clouds. Ambrosial arbor. To think that with death so close, this is the scenery my dreams would conjure. My heartbeat. It's barely audible now. Shuhu. Are you still alive? Am I still alive?
Finally woke up, Yingxing?
Master. I am sorry. You have the wrong person. I am not Yingxing.
A lad your age, yet your head is more muddled than mine. You're talking nonsense in your sleep, boy. It has been ages since we last met. Tell me, have you let your craft go to waste? Your master wishes to see what you can do.
Not a sweet dream of toasts and laughter, nor a nightmare of clashing steel. Instead, it is a dream of returning to the very beginning, to confess my sins before the master who taught me everything. Typical. This is a standard issue sword I forged for the Cloud Knights, back when I first began my training.
Okay, we see his weapons, yeah.
Looking at it now.
Oh yeah,
because piece of work.
All of the, like, what's it called? Xianzhou weaponry is just Yingxing stuff.
Senior Frater, are you truly from a short-lived species?
Why do you ask?
I mean, no offense. I just wondered, why would you come all the way to this Xianzhou to learn the craft?
My home became a grazing ground for those boresome beasts. My parents, they're fertilizer. Unlike you, I won't live to see them wiped out.
Ah, okay. I see.
But my blades will. Look at this blade. Fresh from the forge today. I made it.
That is so cool!
Stop flattering me. This is just a standard issue sword for the Cloud Knights. According to the template, its name should be New Blade 01.
Senior Frater, how could you so thoughtlessly name your own creation? The very first assignment Elder Huayan gave his disciples is, what defines a blade? He always says a name carries the weapon's destiny.
A lone cloud drifts. A crane departs the woods. Let's call it Departure, Junior Frater.
Senior Frater, I thought you'd go with Lone Cloud or Guiyun.
Bai Hung.
Oh.
And that bow I forged for her.
Okay, we actually think about her more clearly.
In the end, it was I who forged the greatest sin.
For me? Thank you.
Maybe we'll go back to that at some point as well.
As long as you set your heart on what
But at
you
least,
love,
like, now
they're
being more clear about the High Cloud Quintet.
Hey, did you give this bow a name?
I named this bow Lure after a mythical steed from the primeval Imperium. Legend says it was one of the Emperor's finest mounts, a divine beast that could tread over any chasm and lead its master back from the brink of death.
How did you get so off track? Why pick a name meant for a horse? That won't do. It does not suit me at all. I'm gonna call it Recurve Bow.
That sounds terrible. It's like my mother naming me Human. At least change it to something elegant like Winding Stream.
Fine. Have it your way.
Look at you! Skilled with both the pen and the sword. You really should not be trapped in this flame wheel forge for the rest of your life. Hey, perfect timing! I have a few friends getting together on the Lafu. Wanna come along?
It's how the quintet was formed.
Staying in a single place your whole life. That won't do. Jing Yuan's Devastator Glaive.
Okay, yeah, that one.
The weapon I promised to forge for him all those years ago. Old friends have drifted across the stars, but he remains.
A genius. I suppose Master Jing Li's swordplay should be no trouble for you then.
You little rascal. Do not try to act like my senior just yet. I am from a short-life species. Xianzhou's swordplay takes hundreds, even thousands of years to master. I simply do not have the time.
I heard your bold claim. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. It seems you think little of us Xianzhou people, then?
My, the future sword champion has sharp ears. It was just drunken rambling. Don't take it to heart. It would be a waste to throw my skills away on the battlefield. You go to the front, and I will forge the divine weapons for you. It is a promise.
All right, deal. Then I want a Devastator Glaive, 4 meters long, decorated with green silk, and you should engrave the blade with cloud patterns. Or maybe lightning.
Wait until you have grown a bit taller, then it is settled. When the time comes, you shall arm each of us with a weapon of our own. Let us face the fires of war in your place, and handle all that tedious business on your behalf. Come, friends, drink up. We 5 come from all walks of life, but here and now, we are one. Together, we shall bring glory to the Xianzhou, and peace to all who dwell beneath the stars.
By the rainbow and the 10 lords, if I betray our bond, let all of existence hunt me down.
Alright, I do hope they have, like, Jing Lu's been, like, away for a long time. Once again, like, Last Appearance was the bad ending compilation thing, but, like, yeah, that plot point is also for a while. But yeah, the quintet aren't going to be resolved for a while at least.
The prosthetic arm and sword staff from
okay.
Mr. La Mancha were works created by my master and me.
Okay, he even made that then as well.
He came to visit me even after I was cast into the shackling prison.
Ying-Ching. No. Ying-Ching.
Okay, damn.
How did you end up like this? The shadow has tasted the flesh of abundance within you. You cannot even speak anymore. Ying-Ching, look at me.
Aw.
Lift your head. It was only thanks to you and your master that the shadow of veracity was sealed. I owe you both a debt of gratitude. So I have but one question. Do you want out? If so, just nod. There is always a way out. Just give the word, and I will carve a bloody path to get you out. Right now.
There is no need.
Okay, they are for. Okay, I guess it also explains, yeah, why didn't. Well, I guess like by this point it's like it's not enough to like get rid of Shuhu. But in the past, okay, yeah, why didn't he just like eat Blade then and there?
Perhaps if I had taken
okay, yeah, the Galaxy Ranger invitation as well.
Your fate would have been entirely different. I respect your choice. Just as I did all those years ago.
Pity. So much in this world does not go as we wish.
Alright, Don Hung's spear and then Kafka's blade.
This is
it's
not my
okay.
work. This
Guess it's
was
more to
where
look
my
back on
life
Kafka.
as Blade began.
So you're Blade. You sound like quite the expert on swords. Oh, good timing. What do you make of the sword she's carrying?
The blade itself is fine,
but the technique is wrong. Swordsmanship is no song and dance. Power starts at the feet. Only when the eyes and mind follow through will the strike land.
My, oh my, Blady. You really are the ultimate blade critic. Since you have so much to say, Master, why not forge a legendary blade for each of us?
I put down the hammer a long time ago. My hands cannot do what my mind
but yeah,
wants
he ended up
anymore.
making those gifts anyway.
Fighting with a weapon that does
Don't worry,
not
weapon.
suit
It was
you
except for one of them, I
is
guess.
just a quicker way to die. From now on, if a sword is needed, let it be mine. This shell of mine is the only blade there is.
Alright, now Don Hung.
A weapon given by Ying Xing to an old friend. But we are no longer who we once were to each other. Who I am does not matter. What matters is, do you remember this weapon?
I don't understand what you're talking about.
All that happened.
Oh, okay.
You think you can just walk away from it all?
In 1.2, 1.3?
You would do well to keep Cloud Piercer by your side. Or, next time we meet,
Okay,
I
yeah.
will be the end
Like,
of
Blade was a
you.
lot more antagonistic back then.
What a pity. In the end,
Okay, yeah, you two made up
we
as
still
well.
cast our weapons aside.
Alright, let's see. Let's see how Blade
Apprentice,
survives
come here.
this.
Finally. Is the end in sight? I am here, Master.
Good. I have waited a long time for you.
You have seen every blade I have forged in this life.
Fine work. Somewhat flawed, perhaps, but their edge is undeniable. The marks of a true master.
Gazing upon the weapons I forged in days past, I can only feel a surge of endless regret. The hammer falls and cannot be undone, yet I have spent my life taking one wrong step after another. I betrayed my friends and broke my oaths. Even with these divine blades, I failed to protect those I held dear. My hands are stained with blood. I loathe the reflection it casts back from my blade. But what weighs heaviest on my soul is the debt I owe you, Master. In this life, I fear I will never have the chance to repay it.
Let it all out. You feel a bit lighter now, don't you? But isn't there one last piece you've yet to show me? It is yet to be named, has it not?
That is a mere scrap from the forging of Shard Sword. I hid it away, fearing it would bring shame upon our school. Master, how did you...
Can a mere boy keep secrets from his master? I entrusted General Yao Guang to bring it to you. Since the day you left, I have kept this blade hung in the hall, gazing upon it daily. That raw, youthful spirit within it, it burns to the touch. It is the same light that shone in your eyes the day you bowed to me. It is the keen edge of a craftsman.
I am but rusted scrap now. My light has long since faded. This is where I belong. Buried.
crushed ore, old materials, rusted iron. As craftsmen, we spend our entire lives in such company. Waste not the bounty of the world, but perfect it through craft. To take what is useless, to take every failed scrap and forge it anew. Isn't that our very mission as craftsmen?
Even for a life that has reached its end. A life built on nothing but mistakes.
As it is with the work of a craftsman, so it must be with the life of a craftsman. Do you still remember the question I once asked you? What defines a blade? The answer already lies within you. Go now, and forge it anew.
Okay, like a whole, we'll see, a new beginning for him type deal. Let's see.
Forge it anew. Interesting. Now I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. Ying Qi himself said that back when he was nearing his end.
Shoo.
Okay, yeah, gotta fight back against that as well.
You fought me all this time and leapt into the Leviathan's maw. Nothing more than a bit to drag me down with you. A pity, truly. For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. And now, I have come in answer to your prayer. Within the Leviathan's maw, I shall grant you 1,000 years of agony, as your flesh will be remade, only to be devoured again and again. You shall find no release. Is this not exactly what you call forge it anew? Poor child. You and the Xianzhou citizens are always so short-sighted. Trapped in this waking dream called life, you cling to what is gone and tremble at the thought of being forgotten. Yet when I come to carve through your flesh and awaken your minds, you spurn my beautiful gift. You were once a master craftsman. You should know best about the beauty of shaping.
It do be abundance type deal, huh? This plants.
I can grant you the power of reshaping life and death. Bringing those you loved and lost back to life. Let your friends return to this world again and again.
I do wonder, like, if we will. I mean, to be fair, we did have Evanescia, like
every single wrong.
We did have Evanescia that, like, with abundance is like it holds back the veracity. But what's it called? I do wonder if we will see like abundance, like path striders that aren't like. I mean, to be fair, we did go with that last update, with like, yeah, as long as you're not trying, like you're not like abomination of abundance, you're fine, type deal. Just the most of the time we see with abundance is like, yeah, but not really like peaceful.
Righting wrongs. You mean by carving out more walking husks like me? Things that crave an end they can never reach?
That is but a fleeting pang, a necessary tempering on the path to eternity. If you persist in spurning this gift, this law shall become your prison for all time. Your body will churn for millennia, caught between being digested and reborn, every inch of your flesh will remember the agony of being ground to pulp, until your very will dissolves into nothing, leaving only a hollow husk that can cry out my name.
Are you done talking? Do you truly believe that I am the only prisoner here, Shuhu? You are the one bound most tightly by your chains. For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. You are nothing but an echo of them, a slave trapped within your mission of compassion. You mock our obsessions. You are Yao Shu's most pathetic prisoner.
Are you trying to provoke me?
No. I am pronouncing your sentence. I never dove into this abyss for the sake of a mutual end. I came for forging.
Okay.
As long as you cling to life, you must keep reshaping this body to fight back the gnawing from the veracity. And that struggle is exactly what I want. Let the maw of this eon husk be the furnace. Let our undying flesh be the iron. And let death, 1,000 times over, be the hammer.
Okay, the timing to deal with Shuhu, essentially.
Right here, I shall forge and recast you again and again. Not to destroy you, but to create a cage that can hold you prisoner for all eternity. And the thorns of this cage shall forever be aimed at that savior who branded you with your mission.
Yeah, but it's like, what's it called? With Yao Shu's, like, there's like no one that really like sides with them. At least no one on our side.
Are you ready?
So we'll see. I do wonder if they will like, if we will see more of Yao Shu with abundance, but not as negative. We'll see.
I see now. So, this is how you forge it anew. Very well. Let us see how this duel between the condemned unfolds. This forging within the furnace.
In the end, which of us shall forge the other into a blade?
Okay, back to Himiko though. A while ago at the Express. Alright, what's up?
When reunited with family after a 15-year separation, 22% of organic life forms will weep and embrace, whereas 59% will exhibit indifference or outright rejection.
Alright, we got some Himiko plotline.
Yet, choosing to conduct a covert investigation instead
is
entirely unheard.
Investigation, huh? Okay, what's going on? What's going on with Ryusuke?
You harbor suspicions regarding Mr. Ryusuke. Why is that, Miss Himiko?
Man, I was hoping Ryusuke would just be chill. Let's see. Let's see. I was hoping he would just be a chill guy.
Before Star Rail Fest began, I stopped by his office to look for the family's records on the Phantom Moon games. Out of concern, or perhaps curiosity, I leafed through his portfolio. The artwork was magnificent, with each piece serving as a microcosm of a different planet.
Sorry.
That was when it suddenly dawned on me. 5 of the worlds he captured in these paintings are now gone. Lost to the fires of war waged by the Antimatter Legion.
Man, if Ryusuke's Asat as well, or rather it turned Asat... Well, they did say earlier that Asat disguised themselves back in 1,000 years ago as well. And we know Asat's capable of that. So... God.
Just as you suspected, Mr. Ryusuke's travels have been highly suspicious. In the year 1969 of the
Nice.
Arcadian calendar, he traveled to the Delcor Ring to sculpt a statue for the Doctors of Chaos. 2 years later, the IPC received word that the last local resistance group had rejected all aid and launched a suicide charge against the Legion. Also, in 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled alone to the planet Goliath's Shepherd. After a century of resistance in the fires of war, the planet was officially declared dead 9 years later. Both incidents point back to a single culprit.
The Lord Ravager Asat Pramod.
However,
Okay.
there is also evidence suggesting that Mr. Ryusuke was still in plain Arcadia when Asat
Alright,
Pramod
unless like
appeared.
I hope the real let's see. Unless the real Ryusuke got killed.
Additionally, the IPC recovered a commission he received. It read, "Please carve a trace of our lasting glory, just before the world meets its destruction."
He accepted the commission, even though he knew the Legion had surrounded the planet?
Legends of the Graphia clan abound within plain Arcadia. To this day, many believe the Weathering Curse is a scar seared into your very bloodline from Graphia's struggle against the Legion. Conjecture. Mr. Ryusuke was tracking the demon from beyond.
If it's like that.
He likely believed that finding him was the key to breaking the Graphia
Okay, maybe, but then
clan's curse.
hopefully, I don't know.
Any other conjectures?
There is another possibility. Please forgive me if this sounds out of line. There is a 52% probability
Let's see.
that Mr. Ryusuke was being used by Asat Pramod. He might have even chosen to work for him.
Man, I wanted to be chill. Let's see. I wanted to be chill though.
I'll have a word with him.
I'll leave it in your hands, Miss Himiko.
Dad? Do you have a minute to talk?
I do. I'm
I
1000%
wanted to be chill. God.
What brings on this surprise call for your old man?
Man, I wanted to be chill.
I was worried you were too busy, so I didn't want to bother you these past few days. That foolish didn't hurt you, did she? Actually, what am I thinking? A mere herald of death is nothing to my Himiko. You probably handled her in no time. And that kid is something else too. I'm telling you, everyone at school is a huge fan of the Astral Express now.
15 years. The blood-stained games are finally over.
And this time everyone survived.
It's time we sat down and talked. Just as father and daughter.
Huh? Am I dreaming?
Man, I wanted to be chill, man.
Real talk with our old man.
Do you mean it's the end? Okay, you just finished.
Care if I heard you wrong.
Just now, huh?
I'm taking this to the bank. Praise the Astral Express. Praise Hakivelli. Give me 10
Need 4.4 immediately. Okay.
Make it 8. Your old man is on
Alright,
his way.
I guess we still have at least like an hour or so. Still. At least an hour.
There's no need to rush like that.
Love you, kiddo.
I should have seen that coming.
Himiko, open up.
Okay, he's just right here. Alright.
Himiko, come over. Tell me more about this.
Okay, come on. He looks like, yeah, hands outstretched, like sus as hell. Man, I wanted to be chill. But let's see.
Originally planned for us to meet at the school, but since you're already here, let me show you around the Express.
Oh, I would love that. I was in such a rush last time. I really want to get a good look at the place where you spent the last 15 years.
But Ryusuke was here before on the Express. Like, he's already been here.
Who could have imagined it? The thing that connects this nearly infinite universe
see, I don't know.
is not some distant god-like Shipe, but a single express.
Yeah, because Ryusuke was already on the Express before. He's acting like it's the first time he's been inside.
I have met many artists who dreamed of boarding the Express just to get a closer look at the legacy of trailblazing. So I am curious, how will the great artist Ryusuke evaluate it?
Me? Well, I'll give it my all.
Yeah, because he's been here already.
I was only joking. There's no need to be so serious.
There's actually so much interesting
so surprised
stuff on
oh,
this
okay, yeah.
Express.
Even the game is like saying, yeah, why is he surprised? Like, he's already been here. He's been here already.
This table is kind of different from the others, isn't it? I mean, they all look alike, but this one doesn't seem authentic.
A lot of old furniture was destroyed when the Express crashed. Pom-Pom and I spent quite some time picking the right replacements.
Ah, out with the old, in with the new, huh? Well, the Express has been running for years, so it's only natural to have to patch things up every now and then. You must have had a hard time keeping it running.
It's not that hard. I'm used to it.
Just as I thought. The Astral Express looks amazing inside.
Yeah, he's been here before.
These chandeliers.
And it wasn't with Himiko's invitation. Like, I think, like, yeah, because, like, Ryusuke just busted inside, well, with Welt and Dan Heng.
The designer used the skeleton of a void song whale as a reference. They say it's been here since Dolly's days on the Express. It catches the eye of many people who board.
But the light seems a bit dim in here, doesn't it?
It's always been this way.
Oh, well. Have you tried swapping in a polarized conductor? Or rinsing the light units in an alkaline solution?
Are you an artist or an electrician,
Okay, unless
Dad?
it turns out the first Ryusuke was fake, but this Ryusuke is real. Let's see.
I am just speaking from experience. Don't forget, your dad was once the one who set up all the lighting in those classrooms.
Let's see.
It there? Oh, let me see.
What's he looking for?
It's bigger on the inside. Oh, the phonograph also has music from all sorts of worlds, just like the versions I've heard before. Oh, it's a shame I didn't get to see the legendary infinite ice cream machine.
Dad, you actually believe something like that exists? I thought only kids would fall for it.
A long time ago, such a thing did exist on the Express.
Alright, yeah, Pom-Pom's here.
When the Express passed
Love
the
us up
desert
so
planet
much.
Talon,
Let's see.
Granholm left the machine there.
And Blade.
Now, it has become a popsicle planet.
Conductor! Long time no see. Your fur looks a lot smoother than last time.
Oh, you've seen them before?
Really? Thank you very much.
Hey, my daughter Himiko finally opened up to having a heart-to-heart with me.
What a special moment. Pom-Pom will leave you to it then. They say family is one of the most precious treasures. Pom-Pom believes we should cherish them.
See? I told you. This time, Dad wins. Oh, Himiko, you may be a fully capable navigator now, but sometimes experience still beats youth.
Aren't you tired of talking non-stop?
Are you actually worried about me? Oh, I am so touched.
Perfect. I'll make you some coffee.
Huh? Huh? Ah, well, might as well
okay.
swing by the meeting car to say hi to that, Intellitron
Alright,
buddy.
he knows that Himiko's coffee's arse. Wait, how do you know about the Intellitron? If you, I don't know.
Pom-Pom finds Himiko's father very easygoing.
Himiko, come on. Let's walk together.
They say family is one of...
Yeah. Okay, yeah. It's being, I don't know. Please, just, if it is a body double, I hope the real Ryusuke is still fine. Because, like, man,
Intellitron,
I just want him to be a chill guy.
Long
It's like
time
sometimes you
no
just have the
see.
old guy who ends up being a villain
welcome to the
in
party
the
car, Mr.
in like
Ryusuke.
stories. It's like, come on, let them be good for once.
Rumor has it that the drinks in the World's End Tavern are all brewed from jokes. Since we are in plain Arcadia, any single joke before a drink would be second to none. Since there is only a single joke, it is quite literally second to none.
Ah.
Mr. Ryusuke,
The tension detected in your micro-expressions has increased by 33% since our last encounter.
Okay, yeah. She's just mentioning since last encounter.
Oh, nonsense. Himiko is brewing up a cup of coffee just for me. Is there anything in the world more wonderful than that?
A cup of hot coffee right before the end. This must be what they mean by life is short and bitter.
Huh. Well, now I see why they call you Shush. Well, since I'm still among the living, let me tell you a joke for a change. A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless.
Oh, okay, yeah.
They snuck aboard as a passenger,
this is assault.
seeking a certain answer.
Yeah, this is assault. This is assault.
Now, one day, they ordered a drink from a service robot on the express and told it a joke.
Or nameless. Or do you mean aha? So they say they. So it's aha rather. It's aha.
A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless.
Yeah, they use
snuck
they, so it's
aboard
aha.
as a passenger seeking a certain answer. I have retrieved the same joke from the archived logs. It is indexed under the title, An Unfunny Joke.
But did you know, the first time the robot heard that joke, it laughed with pure joy.
Don't go filling Shush with nonsense. Its database is already enough of a mess. Dad, here's your coffee.
This cup is huge. Himiko, tell me, are you still holding a grudge against me?
What are you talking about?
Okay,
Now
yeah,
drink
I don't
up while
know.
it's still
We'll see.
hot.
Analyzing components. Results show coffee concentrate, Heldoran butterfly scales, a species of fish from a gas giant, trace amounts of iron particles, and various other unknown substances.
Mr. Sharsh, you must be exhausted after telling all those cool jokes. How about a nice hot cup of coffee to warm you up, huh?
My inspiration circuit is vibrating. My radar indicates that the conductor requires my immediate assistance. Good luck, Mr. Ryusuke.
He said the cup of coffee was seeding determination. That there's a liquid swelling with molten magma within from the core of the planet.
Oh, Himiko, if I do not make it out of here, please deliver my resignation to Miss Dolly. Tell her I will not be coming in tomorrow, which is really no different from any other day.
Grabs the coffee and gulps it in one gulp.
The coffee tastes like heaven.
Oh, want another cup?
Himeko, Miss Dolly told me that back when you were a school assistant, you used to bring a massive pot of coffee for everyone every single day. They still talk about it to this day. It would be selfish of me to keep this all for myself. I simply must bring some back for the other teachers to sample.
I am afraid it will be long cold by the time you get it to them. But as you said, it is time for us to head to the school. We must return to the source of all these tragedies and put an end to the blood-stained games.
Are you truly ready to say your goodbyes? We can stay a little longer if you like. We still have plenty of time.
We should go now. I have been ready for 15 years.
Alright, let's see where this goes.
It has been 15 years. Those ghosts have been repeating their final day over and over, trapped inside the classroom you imaginated. Even if they are merely shadows of the past, they deserve to be set free.
Oh, you're right. Let us use one final goodbye to close the chapter on the Herald of Death incident.
Senior, you are back! We're all waiting for you.
Alright, yeah, younger fools as well.
Sorry I'm late, everyone.
It's okay. Thank you so much for coming.
Himiko, we don't have enough time for the lobby. Could you please use your amazing Imagenesis skills to decorate the stage for us? I am begging you.
Mia, stop bothering Himiko all the time. If you and the others hadn't slacked off on the rooftop, we wouldn't be in this mess right now.
But the
school anniversary is tomorrow. If I do not get this done, Ms. Dolly is going to skin me alive.
You should start by tidying up those ribbons. Once we are finished with the classroom, we will all come and give you a hand.
What if it's the classroom, but living knows the truth? It'll happen again. It's like every single day for the past 15 years.
Wait, did you hear that? It's him. He's back again.
Everyone, hide! Don't let them find us! Run, Senior! The Herald of Death is back!
Okay, yeah, because we don't know how Himiko survived.
Don't be afraid, Belle.
If at all.
I'm here.
Well, no, I don't know, it's weird. We don't explain Himiko yet.
No more running away. We don't have to face any Herald of Death anymore.
Really?
We'll see.
When have I ever led you astray? Look, even the Dean has arrived. Let us run through the anniversary program one last time.
Right now? But we still have so much left to do. The decorations are nowhere near finished.
Oh, it is all right. We have plenty of time. This sunset will linger for a very long while. Just long enough for us to finish our celebration. I hereby declare that the Graphia Academy anniversary and the graduation ceremony of 1984 has officially begun. Since the other grades are not with us today, we shall keep the proceedings simple. According to our school motto, every student must truly understand their purpose before they depart from these grounds. Students, have you all discovered who you wish to become?
Why so serious? It's only a rehearsal. Well, in that case, I'm going to be an artist. And not just any artist. I will be even better than you, Senior.
I plan to study at the Intelligentsia Guild. I want to learn how to create even more interesting imaginae.
I want to study cinematography and become a director. I want to capture every single moment of happiness in the Arcadia.
I hope that in 10 or even 20 years, you will all still hold these dreams close to your hearts. And now, please welcome our distinguished graduate representative, Himiko, to the stage to offer her final blessing to the graduating class.
Our senior is doing this? That doesn't happen a lot.
Himiko? Are you nervous? Relax. Give us a smile.
I do not know what to say on an occasion like this. All I know is that this is a comfort the living leave for themselves. But take that step forward. Go and embrace tomorrow. Become someone that the person you are today would be proud of. Congratulations to the class of 1984.
Senior, don't miss us too much.
Himiko, see you around.
Himiko, what's with the sad face? It's not like we'll never see each other again. Farewell.
Belle, Full Wish, Mia, safe travels, everyone. "15 years. The blood-stained games that altered the course of so many lives have finally come to an end."
All right. We get through, that
If only I
aspect.
had not lost myself in my own grief. If only I had looked after that child properly.
Yeah. Ryusuke's grief, though, so...
Perhaps everything would have been different.
We'll see. We'll see.
It was not only the Herald of Death that pushed her towards that abyss.
Full Wish said that it took Plain Arcadia 15 whole years to kill her. Will this world ever get better, Dad?
I don't know. But I'm willing to believe in it.
Dad, all these
Okay,
years,
Himiko's
just what have you been doing?
Himiko's sliding the conversation a bit into what he's been doing, yeah.
Is that concern I hear in your voice?
If you say so.
After the Bloodstained Games, I traveled to many different worlds. Every time I set foot on a new planet, my thoughts always returned to you. Until one day, I happened to see news about the Astral Express. The person on that screen was so different from the daughter in my memories. I was afraid, to be sure. And I did not want to disturb the life you had found. As long as I never saw you in person, I could keep telling myself that lie. My daughter had fulfilled her dreams to soar among the stars.
So hold on, one sec. BRB, one moment. Alright, let's continue. How to get some water.
Von Walk, Owenly, New Londinium. Step by step, I made my way into the very bedtime stories you used to tell me.
Okay, cool. Londinium with real. Ha! Okay, I guess we go there, but I guess like Zenless already has like its like UK inspired UK Europe mishmash with what's the new location? I can't remember. Rosca-Felia or something? I'm bad with names. Well, or I don't know how it's spelled. Rosca something. Rosca-Felia, that place.
Were they beautiful?
In this vast universe,
I think it's like what's the thing?
Holds more beauty than the
I think
lands en route.
I think if
Yet
Star
to be
Rail went
reached.
to more planets more often, like even if it's not as big compared, like location wise, like if it went, I think it was like if it went to more planets more often, like every 2 updates, we go somewhere different, kind of thing. It'd help with the whole space and like sci-fi vibe. But like because we don't go, because it's like, yeah, it's kind of like Genshin style, or like it's like every update cycle is a new place. We're pretty much like, we don't really see new places that often, kind of deal, which is kind of, which I guess it like, what's it called? Which kind of like affects the whole like, yeah, bigger, wide world, many planets universe vibe. I do wonder if they could have done it like that, just like smaller each place. But I guess, like, to be fair, we have Astropolis and Plain Arcadia here, which kind of works out. But yeah.
You may have been a poor excuse for a father, but even so, thank you for setting me on this trailblazing path.
Same here. Thank you for fighting so hard.
Yeah, human code being alive is still kind of a mystery.
It's still early, huh? Let's have a walk around the campus. I have something very important to tell you. But it can wait.
Alright, what's up, dog?
Something very important?
No. Give me just a moment to gather my thoughts. Whew, nice weather today. Let's go downstairs.
Oh my god, it's her!
Oh my gosh, I'm such a huge fan of yours!
Okay, yeah, everyone just recognizing her.
Keep
You
those
wouldn't ever
compliments
want it to be a main plot. Yeah, that's the
I
thing.
could listen to this all day.
I think it's like, I guess it's like compared to like, let's say, I don't know,
Talking about
some
me.
like, I guess like space games where like you go to lots of planets for like a short amount of time, but it means you're going to a lot of planets in a short amount of time, essentially. To then add to the whole like multi-planetary vibe. But yeah, it's like we get a lot of planets mentioned in lore, but then yeah, not being actually going there is another story though. It's like the sci-fi stuff is all like deep lore, essentially. Like Rupert, deep lore. Like the whole like Intellitron war stuff, it's in the deep lore, don't worry about it. Like at most Gears and Golds, but like it's in the deep lore, don't worry. He looks older than he looks. Sorry, he sounds older than he looks. Yeah, in a sense, yeah. Like he's got more of a raspy old man voice. He looks a bit, I guess he's old in terms of like anime man old. You go from like, what's it called? Like Blade, and then you have like Hua Yan, who's like super old man. Like Ying Xing, like a bit old, looks a bit older than Ryusuke, and Ryusuke's a step below Ying Xing.
Senior Himiko! Oh wow, she actually looked at me!
Her navigator aura is incredible!
Astral Express, I love you!
Like a love song, baby!
Baseball Raccoon didn't come?
Oh, Himiko is so pretty.
It gladdens me that my daughter is so popular. But we're all supposed to be in class right now.
The Herald of Death incident just ended. It is only right to let them breathe and relax for a while.
To think that it all happened only yesterday. Young people really do have
Oh
a
yeah,
way
true,
of
yeah.
returning
Foolish
to
was
their
yesterday.
carefree selves so quickly.
Like we had Stills go to sleep, but like yeah, that was just yesterday.
I suppose it is because they believe the Astral Express will always be there to save them. It brings back memories of you as a little girl. Whenever you heard someone mention the universe, the light in your eyes would outshine even the brightest supernova.
That is true. The very first Imagine I ever brought to life was modeled after the rocket atop the Phantom Moon's head. That little fellow had quite a temper. He was so determined to fly higher and higher. To this day, I still wonder if it ever truly reached the moon. Dad, do you still remember it?
How could I ever forget? That thing came crashing down and poked a hole right through Miss Seadrake's tail. I had to take you to apologize in person. I ended up redrawing the tail myself to make it right. These days, I wouldn't be able to handle that kind of trouble anymore. My poor old back wouldn't allow it.
Now that I am free from the weathering curse, you don't have to spend your life
we'll see. I don't know.
wandering the stars
We don't know
anymore.
what the deal with Himiko is yet.
Why don't you just settle
Unless
down
it is
here?
next update, it gets explained.
I just can't face the thought of coming back to nothing but an empty home again.
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere.
Alright, that's an ominous. But let's see.
The Imagenesis classroom is at Ms. Dolly?
She might have taken the day off.
She's built different. Yeah, sure. For now, it's like, don't worry about it. We'll come back to that later.
I never noticed it before, but on closer inspection, this classroom is so much bigger than it used to be. It must be because of that incident. As the culprit behind it all, you haven't forgotten.
Okay,
have
yeah,
you?
Himiko's doing like a whole like, oh yeah, do you remember this? To like test Ryusuke for his memories.
Of course. Well, since I couldn't get you onto the real Astral Express back then, I figured drawing you a substitute instead would be easy enough.
Yeah, we'll see.
The
It is the real
principal
Ryusuke,
himself
but
imaginated
let's
an
see.
express and went tearing across the campus with his daughter in tow.
It even made the front page of the Dual Mention City News back then.
Unless it's like, I don't know, unless the Ryusuke that we met with in the early story wasn't actually Ryusuke. I hope that's the. I really hope that Ryusuke's chill, please. I don't want him to be bad.
Looking back, you were always such a bright and spirited girl. Which is why I encouraged you to reach for the stars. When the weathering curse took hold, did that dream only end up weighing you down?
If it weren't for those dreams you gave me, I wouldn't be the person I am today. I'll never forget. Whenever the weathering curse
Ryusuke
flared up,
believers when HI
you would always
Impact
sit
Third
by my
Ryusuke.
bedside and hold my
Is Ryusuke in Impact Third
telling me
like
the
just a
stories
bad
of
guy
Sir
or something?
Kamor.
Like he's just like ass.
That was always your favorite.
Oh,
Whenever
okay,
your fever
damn.
refused to break, you would cling to my sleeve.
Well, kills.
and wouldn't let go.
Fair.
So, I would start from the moment Sir Kamor invented the diving device and go all the way to the second voyage of the Interstellar Explorers. Like clockwork, right about then, you would close your eyes and drift off to sleep.
Yeah, that was the first story you ever told me. And the very story that helped me make up my mind.
Okay, what's up?
Even if I could never leave this place.
Oh, no, okay.
If fixing the express meant sending just one soul to the stars.
Oh, okay.
That would be enough for me.
Alright.
Yet before I knew it, I'd already traveled far beyond anything I ever imagined as a child. I think I understand how you felt back then. Perhaps one day, I'll set down my duties as the navigator and come back to this place too.
What about the Astral Express?
A crew of the most incredible nameless will keep the express sailing on.
Like a teacher watching their student, or a father his daughter. I understand that feeling. Then your dad will always be here at home waiting for you.
So, what is this important thing you need
Yeah,
to tell
what's
me
up,
about?
Ryusuke?
Yeah. That important thing.
Dad, are you hiding something from me?
I knew I couldn't hide it for long.
Alright, come on. Don't be bad.
I am sick.
Ah.
What?
This isn't the right place for this discussion.
Okay.
Let's go to my office.
Let's see how Welt and Himiko's relationship started. I see. What, is she grateful for it to him or something? Especially for half an hour.
It's the weathering curse.
Okay.
I know what you're about to ask. I do not share the Graphia lineage, which is why I believed I could find the demon from beyond and save you and your mother. But in the end, Ryusuke was just a useless man who couldn't save his wife
It's
or
supposed for Himiko,
daughter,
so he cared about. I see. That kind of vibe.
or even himself.
But yeah, mostly for the last half hour was mostly just like Himiko and Ryusuke bonding stuff. Plus, like, Ryusuke made me sus.
What happened in the past 15 years?
You've seen my portfolio, haven't you? Those worlds are just like plain Arcadia. Every single one of them has fallen victim to the demon from beyond. In those places, luck is a very real thing. And the demon from beyond can manipulate misfortune.
What does that even mean?
In ways beyond comprehension, you feel misfortune crashing down like a tidal wave. Solar storms, diamond rain, system failures, one disaster after another.
I haven't seen Jojolion. Not seen. I haven't. Not Jojolion. Is it Jojolion? Part 8. Is that what's called? Or is that part 9? I'm mixing up. No, that's part 8. Jojo Lands is part 9. I haven't read it, but I know. Yeah, I know. I know Wonder of You a bit. Let's say it's more just like catastrophe. If you tried to like fight it, like random ass bad luck catastrophes.
Bizarre strokes of luck come swarming back to you, and so the cycle repeats, washing over the world, tearing.
It sounds more insane than the Phantasmoon games.
The universe is sheer madness, beyond all reason. I survived over and over, yet my body has become as fragmented as Graphia once was. Is this his way of torturing the rebels? I don't know. But by the time I realized it, there was no escape.
Why didn't you tell me earlier?
Okay,
I could have reached out to the IPC's doctors.
Is it the weathering curse he's got? Or just like, okay, it is, yeah.
It's no use. I've been chasing after him my whole life. I know him better than you do.
Alright, he's just after Assad.
Himiko, remember when you first learned to paint?
To try and solve the weathering curse.
I told you then why we must paint the beauty that we see.
Because the ugly, the despicable, and the cowardly, they endure forever through evasion, like beasts driven by survival. Beauty remains ever fleeting. Just as heroes find their end in sacrifice, and stars dissolve after they shine, humans have surpassed their animal nature. We face our pain and our end to win a dignity that the vast universe cannot ignore. So we must capture what is noble and bright, to show that such things truly lived. As for the barbaric and the low, they will endure regardless, needing no witness to their existence.
But Himiko, you are no longer the one who paints. You have become the very splendor that I strive to capture. Fate works in mysterious ways. I'm so glad to see you once more in my final moments.
Well, let's see.
Watching you fulfill your childhood dream. You are standing before me as the navigator of the Astral Express.
I should have come back earlier. I'm so sorry.
No. I am the one who came back too late. I've thought about it 1,000 times. On that final night of the Bloodstained Games, if only someone had been there to sit by your side.
We still tiptoed the subject of Himiko being dead.
After everything,
or like, should have died.
Does this
we don't know how she
father
got cured.
Still even deserve to hear what his daughter wants to say?
If you're willing.
I'll tell you what everything that happened.
Thank you, Akiveli. Thank you, Himiko.
All of this happened after you went away. You were jumping from one job to the next, and for 4 long years. I had heard nothing from you. During those 4 years, I found the stranded express deep in the canvas world and kept trying to repair it.
Oh, okay.
Watching the Phantom Moon grow fuller, I remembered the mask that had been handed down through our family.
Okay, I didn't think that it was that express. Okay, I thought like the express that Graphia saw. Is it meant to be that one? Yeah. Is it meant to be, or am I overthinking it, or like misunderstanding? That it's like the express that Graphia saw is the same express. It was just there the whole time, and then Himiko came and fixed it. But it's like the express was gone for like 1,000 years then, or something like that. So am I overthinking that, or am I misunderstanding that part? Okay, it's the same express. Okay, because like, okay, because I thought like, yeah, it crash landed during the Phantom Moon games again. But okay, it's the same express from 1,000 years ago. Okay. And Assault was obviously already active by that point as well, anyway. Okay. It's just the timescale is a bit, not whack, but like, it's bigger than you expect, but also shorter than you expect sometimes. It's both, well, I guess, I don't know, it's weird. But okay. Cool. I didn't piece that together. I thought just like the Express crashed twice on Plain Arcadia. Just like, yeah, sure. 1,000 years ago with Graphia, and then 1,000, and again with Phantom Moon games with Himiko.
If I could claim victory in the Phantom Moon games, then perhaps by harnessing the divine authority of elation,
okay,
it might
Amber
just
Area's
be
cringe
possible to
timescale
set
things
the Express in motion
IPC. I think
once
it's like,
more.
I do get from a writing point is to make things more mysterious. Like, you know, the uncertainty of time, how long things have passed by this point, honestly. But then it's also like, it's an arse time skill in person to use. I guess I saw like some like thoughts of like, okay, yeah, it works out because IPC is how they are, in a sense that it criticizes the IPC, that kind of deal, but it's kind of arse just to like try to make sense of like how long ago things have been. But I guess it doesn't matter, to be fair. I guess it doesn't matter Imperial units, essentially. It doesn't matter because like all we need to know is that, yeah, it was like a long ass time ago type deal.
But the Herald of Death was a complete madman, and he smashed every dream to pieces.
Alright. We don't know how, we'll see how Himiko survived then.
Yeah.
15 years ago. Okay, we get young Himiko NPC model.
These bloodstains. The Herald of Death is heading to Tufbrook. He's already killed so many people. When will it be enough?
Okay, yeah, Himiko's got like straight up like no infection, but that sort of thing.
Are you afraid? You're asking if I'm afraid? Of course I am. After seeing all that carnage along the way, Belle, Mia.
Okay, yeah, Himiko escaped from the school at
was
least.
Splattered everywhere.
He wasn't in the school.
Twisted and crushed. They watched themselves turn into, while they were still alive. But Himiko, I'm here for you. I'm okay. I'm fine. If I don't stop him right here and win the Phantom Moon games, there will be no tomorrow for anyone, let alone a new journey for the Astral Express. And someone needs to avenge those students at the Academy. That is not your responsibility. If you are...
Oops.
That is not your responsibility. If you are afraid, let me handle it. I know hunting down the Herald of Death isn't my responsibility. If I turn around and walk away, no one will blame me. But I am already here. I can't let him get away.
I guess you control her, damn.
I'm not really scared anymore, really.
Because we controlled, well, did we ever control an NPC? I saw you play, oh yeah, we had Scott. We had Scott, I think, during the Fate collab, I think.
The suppression squad sent by the Department of Aberration Defense.
All units must begin
They're all gone.
civilians from the surrounding
Completely
area
wiped out.
immediately.
They struggled through the pain as the Herald of Death dragged and smeared them across the ground. But these stains... Is he really so far gone?
You don't consider BC therefore squad is playable. Ha!
Paint?
Ha! One day. One day.
Even so, he still managed to break through the blockade ahead. That's terrifying.
To take down a monster like him, you need a single perfect strike.
I think I've
Oh,
got
whoops.
it.
Single perfect strike.
First, I need to buy some time.
Let me handle that for you.
All right.
Is that Graphia?
But buying time is easier said than done. It's too narrow here. We need more room. The best bet is to pin the Herald down on that bridge. I'll take all the wish power I've gathered since the Phantom Moon became full, and use it as fuel to paint it into existence. The sheer destructive force unleashed from creating a massive object will break him and leave him completely incapacitated.
Make it, huh?
But by doing this, even if we defeat him, you would be giving up any hope of winning the Phantom Moon games.
Yeah. By burning all the wish power, I will be forfeiting my victory. But even if I did win the games and restart the Express, what would happen to this city? To my friends, my teachers, and everyone else? Where would they have left to go? To set the Express in motion with Aha's power, while standing by as innocent people are slaughtered by monsters? To soar into the stars while turning a deaf ear to the screams on the ground. Someone who does that has no right to call themselves a nameless.
Well, we've had like some bad namelesses, it seems.
I knew I should have stuffed an orbital cannon or a molecular saw into the case.
Okay.
Using that bigger on the inside Trailblaze tech.
Okay,
like
that's
the
what
Astral
she
Express.
uses in the future.
Remember that for the future, then.
Ha. Ha.
Right. When this is all over, I will have to give it a try. Another body.
Black Birch. Guess he was after the Herald as well.
Black Birch, the masked fool?
Okay.
The one who turned Gotham City upside down not long ago? Only 2 supplicants are left in the games now.
In other words, we are the last hope for victory over him.
Just like those legends I grew
Okay,
up
just,
with.
yeah. The Herald
a
and
hero
Himiko.
confronting a monster to protect everyone. Now
Gotham
that
City, yeah.
responsibility falls to me. I will take him down. After that, I will repair the Express myself and see it fly over the horizon and break out of the atmosphere.
What a beautiful sight that will be. Then consider this the first world to be saved before the
very first stop, then?
Before the what?
Then consider this the first world to be saved before the journey on the Express begins.
It'll certainly be quite memorable. The stench. It's about time.
I'm just looking at her run cycle.
So exquisite! These flowers blooming in plain Arcadia! Oh, I can hear them dancing at the tips of my nerves! What is that? You say this is not enough? Still not enough! I need more pigment! I will mix my colors with screams of terror and pray for the catecholamines to drown me! Department head,
Oh, okay, yeah.
error of your
Yeah.
ways!
He was like an IPC dude.
Culmination of life!
Yeah, the file on him was in Pearl's office, but I can't remember fully. I can't remember too well.
Through our heartopia! I shall become her! We will be as one! No! I will surpass her! I will devour her and become the one one and only existence. Another new shade, dazzling, shattered crimson. Are you perhaps the color I've been missing all along? Step into this masterpiece! Become one with me and lay the final cornerstone for the future of human evolution!
Stop right there.
Okay, what's going on?
So, you actually conquered the Herald of Death and set the Astral Express in motion once more at the end of the
Is that really what
blood-stained
happened?
game.
Yeah, let's see.
Hey, Michael. I believe in your bravery. When confronted by death, you will undoubtedly
That's kind of a
choose
cool.
to resist.
That's kind of they've got so much better presentation wise, with like at least like even just bits of like where it actually like more visually interesting.
But you were so frail and sickly.
Oh, okay, yeah.
How could you possibly defeat the Herald of Death, who slaughtered every single supplicant? And how could you hope to repair such a massive, stranded express?
Yeah, how did yeah.
The answer is clear. It would be impossible for you. That is, unless you had another person helping you.
Huh. Okay, the mysterious voice, huh?
I've been tested by you enough along the way. So now, give your father a little room to breathe.
Ryusuke is aware that, yeah, Himiko was testing him the whole time.
While I was gathering your belongings, I found some of the manuscripts you left behind. There were 2 distinct sets of handwriting upon those pages. Every trace in that house proves that 2 people once shared a life there. Legend says that during the Canvas Age, the grand artist Whitebow painted his late daughter onto a scroll and breathed life into her.
Okay, yeah, the whole imaginary business.
That my brilliant daughter
Oh,
created a likeness of herself. A self-portrait so perfect that it breathed and moved with her.
Okay, why are you just aura farming with the poses? I mean, it looks cool at least. It just makes him look sus though again. But, okay. The Himiko we've known is an idealized imagine.
If that is the truth, then every mystery is explained.
Okay, the person, the imagine. But then I thought they said that, I don't know. They said that imagine can't leave playing Arcadia, but we'll see. They'll explain that.
During that night of the blood-stained games, a girl at death's door and an imagine she created followed the trail of the Herald of Death all the way to Dovebrook. As a monster bearing Shuhu's flesh and a supplicant lost to madness, Marcus and Tali defeated the pair before him without lifting a finger. Driven by pure instinct, he slowly closed in on them. He intended to use their very lives as pigment to paint a new bloody bloom. Little did he know that he was walking straight into a trap of their design. The moment he drew near, a massive iron fist was imaginated from the sky above. It crashed down and crushed into dust.
Okay, that's the it.
It was the night of July 22nd, 1984, of the Arcadian calendar.
Okay, is that like a mech or
Colossal
something?
shockwave radiating from Dovebrook District shook the earth. Over 10,000 sightings reported a giant arm descending from the sky that evening.
Okay.
In the hours that followed, the Department of Aberration Defense confirmed that the Herald of Death was completely incapacitated. Theories were endless. Was it a divine act by Aha? Or a weapon built by the IPC?
imaginated mech as well. It seems like a mech. A
Yet
big
the
mech
silhouette
arm.
of that giant remained etched in every mind as a testament to heroism. It was just an arm. Yet beneath the brush of a girl who yearned for the stars, it became an extension of humanity's reach. The
Okay.
girl achieved her dream, and the stars set sail once more. Truly a most romantic fairy tale. And now, unfortunately, I have to destroy this
come
fairy
on.
tale myself.
He's actually bad. Come on. I wanted this to be good because like every old man turns bad. Not everyone, but like more often than not, the old guy is bad.
You don't believe me?
I have no idea who you truly are. But that little girl who longed for trailblazing.
Oh, okay. Okay, you mean more in that
frail and
sense.
sickly daughter.
Ryusuke's like, who the hell are you?
From the very beginning, Himeko never left Plain Arcadia.
Okay, more in the sense of like, okay, come on, Ryusuke, don't be bad. Just be like, you're sus to Himeko.
That is not something you should joke about.
You know better than I do whether I'm joking or not. By the way, things outside aren't looking good. The Arcadia is drowning in problems.
Oh, come on, now he's acting... No.
Is it really wise to
Okay, now he's
stay
talking too
here
much like a
instead
dickhead.
of helping the
Yeah.
younger crew members?
Okay, now Ryusuke's talking like a dickhead now. I don't know.
Those kids are all grown up now. They can handle their mission. And as for myself, I am staying right here to deal with the biggest problem of all.
Man. I want him to be good. But it looks like it's bad with Ryusuke. I don't know. We'll see.
Are you intending to stay here until the outcome is revealed?
It might take forever for him to return. Or he might never come back at all. Or maybe, if I just complain and say, I wish Blade were here, he'll just show up.
Yeah, okay, we know Blade will is fighting back against Shuhu.
Anyway, it was his choice. We already said our goodbyes. Thank you for staying with him until the very end.
Now, it is time to deal with your matters. Gray-haired girl, you seek me out with her token in hand. What is it that you desire?
I already told you why I came. Didn't you ask me to come here?
I don't quite follow.
Okay, who's that? Okay, yeah, because like Graphia was talking as if we didn't meet each other.
Our
just a
first
second
meeting
ago.
was just before we took the boat here.
Yeah, okay, then who's that one?
I only answered the call of wish power because of that mask. The one painted by Evanesia. Without it, I would not be
Okay,
here.
unless that was Assault somehow.
So, who is this me you speak of?
Me, of course.
Okay, that was Assault then. Okay, but hey.
Not you again. A meanie will always
Okay.
be a meanie.
Blade will come out with this with the save from the Blue Moor.
Misfortune and I share one thing in common. We both enjoy dropping in uninvited.
Ha, okay, yeah, uninvited. That whole deal.
A reunion after 1,000 years. Graphia. It has
It
been
seems
a
good.
long time.
It has like cyberpunk vibe, or it's like, yeah, it has that kind of vibe.
Asat Pramad.
This goes much deeper than I thought.
Back at Ingford Hermitage, what you heard was only half the story. 1,000 years ago, amidst the ruins of Ahatopia, I found a baby girl on the verge of death. Her cold, lifeless body reminded me of the legend of Elation. Aha heard an infant cry and burst into laughter. Too bad I never did get the joke. So I came up with a much better one. I infused that child with the power of destruction, giving her the rebirth of a Void Ranger. I taught her to paint her monstrous beasts using the life of the veracity as pigment, all to carry out the Legion's divine will. Graphia.
Okay.
Your name was your commission, to paint the world and carve a trace of our lasting glory.
Okay, so
just before the world.
All right, so we see like what's it called? More stuff with the destructions, like influencing the world, but it's destroying everything.
You were doing so well, right up until you saw that express crash. It gave you ideas, Graphia. Unrealistic, foolish ideas.
Since that day, I have had nothing to do with you or your destruction. Your failure began the moment you tried to destroy the Express. All you did was turn the spirit of the Nameless into a rallying cry for rebellion.
All right, let's continue.
I took the power you forced upon me and used it to save the innocent. You commanded me to record the end of worlds, but instead, I created a sanctuary.
So, you think putting on a human mask makes you one of the trailblazers? How amusing. Look at yourselves. That weathering curse is still eating away at you.
Oh, okay.
Your kid.
Yeah.
It is the inescapable price for being a child of destruction who dares to betray her fate.
That's what the weathering curse is. It's just the fact that they are like, they're not actually human. Okay.
World and canvas, a total disaster. Yet you still try to dress it up as a victory. Do you know why I haven't spared Ahatopia a single glance for an entire millennium? Because you bore me. But now, things have changed. Someone far more interested than you has returned. And unlike you, she is the real deal.
Someone more interesting than you. What, Himiko? Or was she, so?
That is why I have returned. Simply to tell you all this.
That genuine nameless.
Himiko? I've had my fill of this drama. Now, I'm dying to see how your face handles my fist.
For 1,000 years, I have painted them over and over again. Every innocent life you extinguished during the Sind Earth Age.
Okay, it's kind of cool we see a bit more depth. Like, I guess like this destruction also means like making things new as well. Type deal. Destruction, rebirth type deal. Like, all we see destruction is just, yeah, destroy everything.
Tell me, Asat Pramad, are you prepared to face their fury?
I have more important things to do than linger here. But this little parting gift of yours, why not let them have a taste instead? Come forth. Demonstrate your defiance.
Is it over?
Watch out!
Pity. Such a clean strike. But the odds of success are 0.
The restraint check failed?
A 1 in 10,000 chance.
Oh, okay. The misfortune stuff with Assad, yeah. Damn.
Remove the mask, protagonist. It doesn't suit you.
Oh, okay. This is how we get the... Yeah, okay.
Farewell.
This is how we get boss Graphia.
I have failed.
Okay, the one from the teasers, yeah. Not teasers, the artwork for the update. Okay.
Minions of destruction! I will drive you all from this world!
We must force her back to her senses. Here it comes! Unlimited firepower!
Power belief! Hilarious!
Your moment to shine.
All eyes are on you!
All for the thrill!
No way, is that Himiko? Oh, ha! Ha.
Do we have to go full force?
Yeah. It is funny, like, yeah, what's it... I guess, I kind of wonder, like, what's it called? If they're, like, aware, I guess, of, like, based on the appearance of what people think she'd be. From, like, last time we played. And it's like, yeah. The what's it called? The boss from before was, like... Well, not the boss, but, like, when you, like... What's it called? When he showed her off. Is obviously thing. Turned out it was Graphia instead. But yeah, Himiko Ode is next update at least.
Let greed devour all!
Bonus round! It's nothing. It's nothing.
Alright, we'll see if Blade comes out with the save or something in this situation. I think he has been constantly ping. I look like the OST from here, yeah.
Absolutely cannot let you touch this place. Depart once more.
Okay, yeah. Okay, it also works out why Graphia has like not plain Arcadia. Why Graphia has Astro Express imagery as well.
999 one more time.
Okay, but
no need for that.
Okay,
if
cool.
A sword is needed. Let it be mine.
All right, let's go, Blade. It was funny, like, yeah, I'm using 999 here.
Have you thought it through? What defines a blade?
To be fair, it is her, like, sacrifice attack, essentially.
After all has worn away.
Or it just really wears her out.
I shall take veracity as my forge, and abundance as my iron. Die a thousand deaths. Tempered into a blade.
Unlimited Blade works chant almost. Ha! This is cool though, not gonna lie. Like, honestly, if I wasn't like already on Elation,
Not even a welcome back.
I'd roll for Blade, not gonna lie. If I wasn't already doing Elation role planning, I'd go for Blade, not gonna lie.
No way! Blade! You answered my prayers!
Ah.
1 in 10 chance of survival. I choose to survive.
Ha.
Your moment to shine.
All eyes are on you!
Feast your eyes,
I can endure more.
Endure Flame skips the turn, grants the Forward Shoot effect. Doing this Flame says a chance to immediately spell takes fire damage when not dispelled. Consume 1. Okay. Chance of success, huh?
You will serve as the tempering fire!
I can endure more.
Bonus round!
But yeah, I don't know, maybe like, if, who knows, maybe on a rerun or something with Blade, we'll see, I don't know. We're gonna hope that we get lucky though. Not lucky, but if I'm free to like save at some point in the future.
Our offspring, fight for me.
What happened to her?
A lot, don't worry.
This is a stock from Maud's handiwork. I have to bring her to her senses first.
A lot happened, don't worry about it.
You will serve as the tempering fire!
I can endure more.
Dear viewers, I've come to the end of the world!
Unlimited firepower!
Let blood be hate.
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Oh wait, cannot be healed, whoops. You see that can't be healed? Whatever.
That's all the spark you got?
Deal with this!
Want a battle?
Oops. Whoops. Misclick. Whatever.
Time to unwind. Let me teach you some moves.
You will serve as the tempering fire!
I'm surprised it's not an Echo of War. We even have the assist with Blade here.
Absolutely cannot let you touch this place.
Not big enough yet. Ha. Okay, we calm her down.
I hope I am not too late.
Aw.
Are you kidding? Your timing is impeccable, Blady. But isn't this a bit much? How did you even change outfits? What happened down there?
I used the Leviathan's maw to imprison Shuho. But that doesn't matter.
What matters is that you made it out alive and got the job done.
Not yet. I have made a decision. This time, I will stay and become a supplicant. I am joining the Phantasmal
Oh yeah, true.
Games.
Fight. It's 6-6. Yeah.
What? You're going to stay here and poke your nose into this world's business too?
Aw.
Let us settle this first. Are you okay?
Okay. Yeah. Cool. We'll deal with. Well then, I do wonder like who will win the. Who will still win though? Who will win the Phantasmal Games though? Like who becomes Aha? That part is still like kind of whack still. Like I feel like it'll be Sparksy maybe, Either that or like the elation. I don't see the thing ending with like the elation path being abandoned because like Aha just doesn't want to be Aha anymore. I don't know. We'll see.
Thank you.
Oops. You stop Assad.
I will do everything I can to help you. As long as the canvas remains, Asat Pramod cannot kill me. You have fulfilled what Evanescia entrusted to you.
Oh, okay. All we did was just make you go berserk mode.
It was all me. For 1,000 years, I was the one obsessed with bearing every responsibility alone.
I guess it makes sense. Like the Graphia that we saw earlier was like knew too much, I guess.
Asat Pramod was right after all. I have been a ghost of 1,000 years past, arrogant enough to think my seal over the world and canvas was unbreakable. I really believed that accumulated wish power would be enough to strike him down when he returned. We are up against the same nightmare that survived a whole Sindearth age. The same monster that an entire era could not even overcome.
Just how did he even sneak into the world in Canvas?
The first time I stepped into Inkford Hermitage, a strange Wispe tried to latch onto me, but it didn't succeed.
Oh, right, yeah, they caught onto it.
Maybe that was the first step in Asat Pramod's plan.
Yeah, we saw it already
transform.
transformed.
Then, he took on Graphia's form to tamper with my mask.
Okay.
And even taught me the way to summon the real Graphia. In the end, he got what he wanted.
Alright, he touched your mask.
So, this guy has only been after one thing this whole time.
To break the barrier of the world in canvas.
And to awaken the husk of the veracity. We need to leave this place as soon as possible. The giant maw that swallowed me is starting to stir.
But he mentioned he had something more important to do. What is that even supposed to mean? He has so much on his plate, no way he can split himself into pieces and handle everything at once, right?
Okay, yeah. Unless Ryusuke is also Assad. Or at least the old Ryusuke is dead. I don't know. Ryusuke too sus right now, unfortunately.
1,000 years ago.
Right, he said
Demon
Himiko,
Lord from
yeah.
beyond invaded
Assas interested in
Ahatopia.
Himiko.
The power he unleashed was beyond all comprehension. He could appear in places thousands of miles apart at the exact same time, as if he possessed countless incarnations.
Okay, yeah.
What?
He said he was meeting a genuine nameless. Himiko! She's in trouble!
Okay.
The biggest problem? Do you mean?
Alright. Where's the real Assad? Sorry, the real Ryusuke.
You said that classroom was a secret place of your own creation. Yet Fullwish seemed to know everything about it.
Because Assad manipulated Fullwish.
You are far too familiar with the Express. Yet there is no way my father could have ever set foot on it. And another thing. When we first met up earlier, you said it had been 15 years. But my father clearly left much earlier than that. Your story is riddled with holes. Or rather, you never even intended to pretend.
Okay. Because we assume 15 years more refers to just 15 years since the Phantasmoon games. Not 15 years since... Yeah, because he was never on the planet during Phantasmoon game. Okay, that part makes sense. Like, these two... of your own creation and also the Express ones are like... Well, I mean, the first time he was on it is still like... Yeah, he was already... But I don't know, that part's weird because like he was on it once with Dan Hung and Welt. When Himiko was like, why'd you bring him here? But this one works out just as like one from the very start. Let's say, when you met up, fine, that works out.
The person I can never seem to lie to. And about that last point, it was just
all right. Don't be Asat. Unless like Asat possessed Ryusuke. I don't know. I really want Ryusuke to be a normal ass guy and be chill.
Stop this pathetic act.
Okay, you're not him. Let's go.
Not him.
Yeah, you're not him.
You who dare
okay,
to
impersonate. Let's go.
My father.
Impersonate. Where's the real one? Alright, don't be him.
It seems our pleasant little father-daughter chat has come to an end. Buying time, keeping me pinned down.
Okay, yeah.
You played your part well along the way. If I proved to be more dangerous than anticipated, you would be right there to shield your companions. But, Navigator, you still overlooked one possibility. The most fatal one of all. Why don't you try to guess at what exact point did I take Ryusuke's place?
Oh no, unless like you've been her dad the whole time. Like there was no Ryusuke. I don't know. Let's see.
It happened on the day that man, in his desperate search for the source of the
he's been dead the whole time.
To save his family, was destroyed by me.
It makes sense that he'd be dead, because, like, yeah, normal ass guy survives assault like how many times? But damn. Okay, from 6 years old.
That year, Himeko was 6. At her mother's funeral, she met her father for the first time.
Was he dead since then?
You are lying.
I have told you only one lie in all these
There's even cool live
My
NPCs.
dear daughter.
Like, man, I liked Ryusuke. Like, just as a cool old guy. Well, old-ish guy around. It works out, but still.
To meet you. I'm your father, Ryusuke.
Man, he's been dead the whole time. Rekka, one day Rekka. One day Rekka.
All those years spent by my side. What are you really planning?
Even I find it hard to tell what goes on in this head of mine sometimes. But now, as I look at your face, at that exquisite expression, it all makes sense. I had so much fun playing a father. And the best part, that was not even the most fun I have had today.
Alright, yeah. Asat's just a deadbeat. Jeez.
Hey, can you hear me? Someone who looks like a Sapramod just showed up at the tavern.
Oh, okay, yeah, right. That part earlier as well, with Asat against Ashvale.
We are under attack by Asad Pramat. Dan Heng and I will do everything we can to cover Yao Guang.
I've played along this far, so why not make it interesting? Let us add a dash of red to our little opening act. You have proven your theory by tearing off the mask of Ryusuke.
Okay.
As a courtesy.
Yeah, what is Himeko? Well, Himeko is the Imaginator. Is an Imaginator, it seems. But then how did she get off the Express? Get on the Express.
The ugliest lie of the Trailblaze. The truth that has been hidden for 15 years.
When the Phantom Moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you.
Oh, right, because Himeko mentioned someone... Yeah.
The girl looked up at the stars, but in her heart, she was terrified of setting out. She was afraid of the universe. And even more, she was afraid of the weight of responsibility. In the end, she left her wishes to someone else.
Oh.
As for her,
yeah,
she chose to lie in a grave and stay in the Arcadia forever.
Okay, yeah. How did Himiko, well, Imagine Himiko, leave then?
Ryosuke's daughter Himiko is long dead. When she saw how vast the stars really were,
Okay, yeah.
she ran away.
Himiko's like an idealized version of herself.
Just as
well,
the
this Himiko.
will always converge with the destruction, culminating in all.
I wonder if, I don't know, I wonder if there's any hints that the Himiko we knew wasn't Imagine. I don't know, I wonder. I mean, to be fair, it's still the Himiko that we know though.
So, you really are a fake.
Right back at you.
O denizens of this Arcadia, lost in its splendor, once I beheld the Astral Express rise again towards the stars.
Since then, you have known 15 long years of unbroken peace.
It's been a while, old friend.
Okay, is that Big Fist Imagine? Okay, yeah, the whole misfortune stuff. Damn.
For 15 years it was I, Hassan Khan, who delivered every promise of beauty to this Arcadia in advance. Now, please indulge in these long overdue surprises.
Damn, okay, that's how it ends. Alright, yeah. Okay, now Blade can be on the Express. Arcadia alert, sure. Okay, yeah, it's like what's it called? I don't see this. There's no. Okay, yeah, because we get like a really long, not long, but like we get a breather at the start of this update, essentially, to like what's it called? Read the news now. Okay, hold on. Where's the Furbobo stuff? Here. That's different. Give me stuff. Yeah, I really don't do these. It actually is around 4 hours, yeah. Like, we had like an hour on top because of chatting, but yeah, it's not too long an update. That was nice. It's like, it's more like, I'd rather it be like more focused like this, really. I don't need it to be like super long. Like, to be fair, it's like, once again, I think it's because like Amphoria's style of updates were very like give a showcase to like, I think it's like, that's the thing, like it depends, because like I think it's like, well, playing Arcadia has been so much better with like evening out character screen time and not doing like, okay, this update is for Hyacinth, this update is for Treeby and Maidi, for example. It's like, it's been much more like balanced with its cast, which is really good, which has really been good with it. So also like, yeah, next update, like there's no breathing room to go into like we're gonna go right into the action against Assad. What news to check out, you said? He said some news to check out. Which one? Grand Plan? No. This is the side quests. Yeah, this is side quests. What news to check out, you said? I just mean something else. I haven't done my dailies yet. Whatever. I can just skip, actually. I'm just building up destruction mats for Gilgamesh as well. The web portal. Oh, what, in game, or do you mean in real life for Star Rail? In game, yeah. Hold on, let me just get this. Get the dailies done. In game, okay, hold on. Web port. Sorry, wrong one. Web portal. Oh, is it what? The Fluffy Across the Blue? Which one? Day trip to Inkford. Who's Scott? Do you still remember during that Baseball Raccoon vs. Full Wish live stream? Okay, they actually okay. They actually bring up the line that we said. This one's for Scott. Who's this Scott anyway? Super curious. One line per sentence. What is this? Poetry hour? What? Can orcs not write? Where's the main news thing? Scott is one of the victims of the Cinema Syndicate. Lyndon Scott, friends with the baseball raccoon when he's alive. No way, I actually wait. Notorious scumbag. How can a hero like the raccoon be friends with him? And shouting about adventuring him in a fight. That's nonsense. Who's this man? The three most important people in Raccoon's life. Names repeated go for Scott. He said the S and T and O from Trebios, the phonetic K from Anaxa, the T from Ifrit. Yeah, sure. Duke Inferno is important to us. I let the first two slide, but who is Duke Inferno? According to the unofficial Fluffy Wiki, Ifrit is the leader of the Everflame Mansion. Cool. I know he is. That's not my natural question. I don't buy this in Scott. Isn't that as petty as some people think? When you physically on other people's flaws, you can see the good in people too. This Scott actually has some qualities that the baseball raccoon appreciates. Justice falls like rain on the righteous and wicked alike. If justice only favored the good, it would be more terrible than the extension of goodness itself. Quit yapping and lecturing. People come home already. Oh yeah, right. We haven't seen narrator for a while. I think because like narrator is like a bit unserious with Ashvale, so like it kills like Ashvale's like aura in a sense. Ultimate Blade critic. That wasn't for me. How do I delete the account? How do I delete? Okay, thanks, Silverwolf. Screen time management activated for you. Ha. Well, okay, parental controls for Silverwolf. Whoa! I was kidding around. Why are you getting all worked up? Lolo, I'm dying. Stop laughing. Come home already. I'm starving. But yeah, I guess it's like it makes sense why we don't have narrator with Ashvale. It kills his aura by a lot. It's funny, but it kills his serious scenes. Using social media is amazing. Ha. He's literally like this old man on social media. Madam Birdie, I'm go see what's going on. Can't wait. This ain't good. If I can't create this week, it's weird or woe. Let's call it a day after a little raccoon. Wait, which way am I reading this? Madam Birdie, take a look at this for me. Oh, your paws are not quite hard. You got a bit more fire in you. Well, that's incredible. Your lifeline is exceptionally long. Really? Your lifeline begins here. And over here. That long, huh? Because if you found that reason why I can't be killed, my vitality is way too strong. You look over the skyline. Okay, we get even Scott. Madam Birdie, you please read my paws too. Your aura. There's a rather dark shadow over your brow. These are my sunglasses. This lifeline of yours is gone. Even alive? Madam Birdie saved me. Don't worry, here's a little life-saving pouch for you. 3 days from now, open at 12 noon. It will save your life. An Astro Express boarding pass. Departure time 11 o'clock. I haven't even boarded the Express. I can't board the Express yet. There's like someone chasing the Express. Maybe it's like some Marathon Pro. Okay, yeah. Imagine Scott becomes an Express member. Like, sure, man. Sure. Manaberry's so gorgeous, his long eyelashes and beautiful feathers. They could hustle me halfway across the galaxy with just one look. Pecky really works wonders on people. Manaberry is absolutely gorgeous. Mummy Cat's so derpy. Mummy Cat's ears look so goofy. Mummy Cat's paws look so goofy. Mummy Cat's sharp sword is a dried fish. How goofy is that? Who even are nameless anymore? It's just anyone that's like, I guess like anyone that's gone on the Express, essentially. Anyone who's nameless is just anyone who was like an Express member, essentially. Blurry is still dropping publics from the Inkford Hermitage. A true role model right there. A smooth sea never made a skilled sailor. You guys have no idea how much Blurry sacrificed for this update. True, I've seen it all. We stop talking? Alright, okay, cool. We have freaking Assad just messing around on social media as well. Okay, yeah, cool. Bro Beanie is Assad, sure. Am I the only one speaking up for Scott? Please go easy on us weasels, Blurry. Yeah, stop signing the extra Express. Go for Spartacle instead. Old man Express phone. Okay, cool. Even Assad is on social media. Is there anyone else with Assad around then? We know what Assad's account is. Broken Destroy was all posting emojis. Ha! Okay, cool. That's cute. Is that the one you wanted to see, or was it something else to see? What is this grand plan? You still for reviving? Sure, what is it? Oh no, it's a side quest. Whoops. I'll do that later. Keep up the trading news, everyone's talking about it. Was that he went down at Spartacon? How did British manage to win? Whatever, we won't do this here, but this is gonna be a cutscene. Time to hold a press conference and drum up some buzz. A press release about what? Post what we want to see. Questions locked and loaded. Before I start recording, let's get the magazine office a level up. Okay, it's been dirty the whole time. It's like my Clocky statue. Just ass. I already set the first shot. It'll be the opening image for the press release. Something else. The segment where you get a big news article after every quest. I see. Whoops. We're headed to Graphia Academy. Maybe it's this. Maybe this thing is interfering with it. Maybe. Welcome to verbal sequence of the small dialogues. Okay, let's just get this first done. She was undefeated for 2.5 years since debut. Where did these people come from? Where'd you all get here? You said that on Clocky. No. It's still like arse. Let me check my progress on Clocky. Still, let me check on it. After this. I'm reporting for Full Wish TV news broadcast, the Acadian Morning Report, Bubble Beak. Greetings, viewers. I'm accompanying the U-Trade delegation, serve as a foreign correspondent, Tingyun. As mentioned from you, a resident camper on the training board. We've got quite a press on, and I'll pick which report to take questions from. The person on the wolf over there. Okay, hey. You caught me. I'm not just the Dean of Graphia Academy. I'm also the founder of Campus Voice. In other words, all campus media at Graphia fall under my purview. First time hearing this about this program. I wish was playable. Just cool. Assad. Yeah. What does Tingyun even do? More like just being assistant, essentially, for Yao Guang and Ron Mei right now. Essentially, like her beef is with Hyacinth, Fantilia. Her beef is with Fantilia, at least. Campus media's got a long way to go before it breaks out the campus bubble. Either way, thank you for saving Graphia. Let me ask a few questions. First question, what do you think of the class of Graphia? In other words, do you have any particular course of teaching leave the most impression? I always love Dean Spartacle. Teaching Evanesia's painting class, Dean C. Drake's surfing class, Spartacle, sure. Sparksy, I love Dean Sparksy the most. Oh no, kid, let me call you the nurse office for you. Where's the doctor who treats mimetic viruses? Continuity, yeah. It's like, it's nice to have like recurring characters, honestly, as well. I mean, Tingyun has like her big goal of being after Fantilia. So like anything destruction related works out. But yeah, she's more like assistant to like Ting Yun to Ron Mei at the moment, and like Yao Guang. After the whole SpartaCon incident, do you have any safety recommendations? Keep water guns and fire extinguishers stocked up. The only thing I would spend on hunting waves, sampans, and moons is to place together the scenery and wordbreaker waves. Okay, I think it's like all of this stuff is like from per update. This is all from 3.0. These fire, I mean, it has obviously it's 3.0, but still. Keep fire pressure, water guns, and fire extinguishers on hand. Bellable Guards will continue with Sampo getting SP. So maybe someday, like there's the whole teaser with Sampo getting his mask. So that's a while away. It just depends. Like I think like the thing is like with them doing their hard focus on like new places, we don't have like continuances that we go back to old places that often anymore. So yeah, they just don't give themselves like opportunity to include continuances. The infantry isn't impervious. At least we got the Bellabog a bit with the stream event, just like them a bit again. Adventuring comes to 4.4 to beat Asat's luck ability. Ha! I don't think we'll get a random guy come and save the day. I mean, obviously he's not random guy, but like, I don't think he'll come and save the day on 4.4. It's a bit like random guy comes and saves the day vibes. But this, I think it's like Himiko. We'll do whatever. We'll see with Himiko. Going nowhere. This was the interview with Dean Seadrake. Another reporter. Third row, third from left. First, second, third. Greetings. Greetings to you, benefactor. I'm Ting Yun, etc. For the interviews. Running to a familiar face. So far from home. What's a pleasant surprise? It is. It's always a joy to see you, benefactor. And this time, prepared quite a few surprises for you as well. Please let me keep a little stint as Genjo's #1 assassin on the wraps for a little longer, benefactor. Congratulations on your opening victory at SpartaCon. Folks back home in Genjo have been following your Planar Cadia journey closely, and allow me to pass a few words on their behalf. I think words are coming to reunion, so we pass them through live. Whoa, it's really you. Miss you so much. Lil Gui's got a question for you. I heard Planar Cadia is packed with people and ghosts. Okay, it's kind of funny because like we've already seen Gui on play. It's like we're doing it out of order. It's like during the CosmicCon event, the whole ghost hunting crew were on Planar Cadia already. Do you think Lil Gui and Sushang's ghost hunting stream the market V board over? This is crawling with ghosts. Not the same kind as Fixtural Garden, but the paranormal stuff here is non-stop. Toilet paper rolls balanced on toadstools, blabbers that write themselves, and look behind you. It's not even there. That trick might work on Shushang, but it won't scare me. Her question's done. Next is... Okay, hey God. Hey... No, God? What? Dog. Both things are cool, yeah. I wish I had the pet, but it's like... Unfortunately, it cost £150 at least on the spending event last time. Long time no see. I heard Planar Cadia's matches aren't like Genjo's sparring. A bit more. There's only good one. Oh yeah. I know there's like lots of like side character appearances. I just don't really do side quests. Well, not really. I do side quests in like other games, but like I just can't be asked sometimes. Like I just keep it like as a Jade storage. Can you see your technical thinking? I'll tell you myself. You got a lot to learn, kid. Join the Phantasm Games. I'll personally show you what true relation looks like. Too dangerous. I'll stick to practicing swordplay. That's a wrap. That's wraps. Ours was so informative and insightful. The humble lady has no further questions to ask. Save the interview slot for Verbal Weekly. Alright. Okay, we're gonna talk to you. Okay, we leave... what are they called again? Whatever they're called. Duck people. We just... Yeah, who cares? My turn. Power Prince, civil correspondent to Verbal Weekly, reporting in Boop. I've been deep undercover at SpartaCon, working tirelessly to capture footage. I had run in with Dean Sparksy, who even caught me in the act and gave me a big old light for my trouble. That's worth a special commendation back at the editorial office. I was going to be stationed at Graphia. This is my home. I can't be away from home too long. Please, Great Raccoon, let me go back. Alright, let me ask you a few questions. Here comes the questions. I want to see the parts by Mr. Don Hung of the Extra Express and a mysterious man in Dovebrook. The site of recent homicide. Rumors will suggest that isn't the only member. Oh, okay, cool. This is also like 3.0 with Sunday being a fugitive. Really far back by this point. During SparksyCon, you teamed up with the others against Sparksy, leading up some claim that Express doesn't play fair. If you're here to confirm or clarify, could you disclose more details? What's the word you're reporting for exactly? Are you Verbal Weekly or involved in the competition? Sorry, it's a gossip rag after all. Once you get rolling, we don't stop. We'd even dig up dirt on our own boss. But the scoop was good enough. Boot. Alright, second question. Reports of the old Red Sparksy model at the decisive battle, but the SparksyCon vanished together without a trace. Who's the real Sparksy? You have to pick. Do you prefer Sparksy's current stream persona or her old model? I've been agonizing forever. Well, why are your questions about Sparksy? I knew it. You watch Sparksy streams all the time, don't you? The magazine is work and Sparksy's life. I love work. I love Sparksy. Everything I love is my life. Boop. There's in question. Let's try this one. I'm looking at in Sparks head groups for quite a while, and I noticed the fans were absolutely furious about Sparksy getting owned. They're threatening to mobilize the Sparksy heads and leave nothing standing. Vowing to dig up all your online accounts. And to handle these rabid fans. As though my account's a secret, right? Face to face. Don't run your mouth behind the screen. Talk to my bat. The Raccoon's bat is probably even harder to handle than Sparksy's light hammer. Well, all we have time for. Obviously wrapped. Alright, dear friends, that's a wrap for the current press conference. Interview lined up with the entire Express crew, so stay tuned to Verbal Weekly, etc. After all interviews concluded. Okay, yeah. These are like wrap-ups for like all of them. Headliner Furs here. Oh, okay. The web portal here. Volume 2. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. We have to like go. You have to go through like all of the. I see. Yeah, you have to go through all of them to. Yeah. Okay, we were playing catch up. That's why. Oh, okay. He's fine. Okay, no, it's okay. It's not. There's no other interviews after that one. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah. Whoops. I just left that for like, just on tender hooks forever, huh? Okay, the latest one here. Okay. In the year 1999, a terrifying demon king was descended from the sky. Serious scoops is a source for legit gossip. Oh, that's a Lord Ravager talking about. Okay, this is like, basically go. The segments when and what went over. We handpick questions you care about, most of the performance and dispatch our fearless field reporters. Even though the world is outside is far more peaceful. We hope that you, as a reader, will have a smile on your face. Next up is rapid-fire Q&A. That's the Lord Ravager talking about. How did you manage to even let him through? Is there any hope left for us? Even if our opponent is a Lord Ravager, we've still got a shot at winning, right, Baseball Raccoon? The Express defeated Pantilian. That counts as 1 victory. Top Iron Tomb counts as 2. A record of 2-0 against Lord Ravagers. It counts as 3 victories. The Express has triumphed over the Lord Ravagers 3 times. That counts as 4. If you continue calculating in that manner, you end up with an infinite number of victories. You must remain cautious and handle the situation with care. I live to expectations of everyone. I'm going to use my bat to teach this uninvited guest who's destroying Arcadia's proper lesson. And wish power to me. I went to the hotel. I haven't been there. Is there a hotel worth review? I was on a mission, not there to sightsee. I heard Graphia's soul was wandering around the place, so the hotel's haunted. Seriously, did you meet Graphia there? I love that Mr. Yang is just Mr. Yang. Incredibly talented artist, never miss a deadline, never behind on commissions, never makes revisions on the spot. Anyone in the industry knows how crazy impressive that is. super skilled in what she does, but real question is, does she give you anything like an anti-ravager weapon? Dying to know. A chemical array that blankets over Plain Arcadia, quantum tunnels across space and time. You gave me none of those. Ha! Why even mention all that? You're not even allowed to use the process of limits to fool me. Is that gentle fugitive to wait the hair of death's flesh still alive? Still alive. Thanks, Blade. Who the heck came up with that username for you? Okay, thanks, Silverwolf. Okay, cool. Gave Blade his username. No wonder if it sounds so internet savvy. Gotta hand it over to Ordering Legend leveling solo. I gave him 3 options and he picked this one himself. For the record, the other 2 were I can still die and savor paradise with Blade. Ah! So how did you manage to sort out the Shuhu problem? Pretty much. Sort out. Justice will be served and every debt will be paid in full. They are not gonna survive this. You ever thought of becoming a Galaxy Ranger? Thanks. Okay, Ashville is still trying to recruit him. Stable job, free meals covered, insurance from day 1. Maybe he's checked the detective agency bank balance before trying to poach people. Yeah. Moment of leisure, character secrets break room. I heard the Stone Hunter's guy's skin turns dark when he fights. Is that what they call going to the dark side? Ah. Ultimate Blade Critic corrupted. Ha. That's the color of metal after it's been quenched at high heat. Oh, okay. That's why. That's the symbolism behind it. Okay. Because it makes Blade look like Nanook. But okay. It's more because of like it's that kind of deal. The whole forging oneself kind of vibe. Okay. What does that mean? There's an old saying that to forge iron must be strong. Does that mean you forge yourself? That's way too harsh. Maybe it's his true wrathful form. You'll have to be burned through all those old grudges. Does anyone know Graffia's address? I'll not order her some takeout. Is she like soul stuck? In the world of Canvas, way out of delivery zone. I'm within delivery range though. A bit fake. I don't talk about soul stuck. I'm asking for addresses. Don't poke your nose where it doesn't belong. Prison cells are pretty cramped. Not pleasant stay. This is all the love, everyone. I love soul stuck. Meow meow meow. Hi, I'm soul stuck. That's being fake. The 2 words soul stuck have completely shattered my impression of really Graphia. Has anyone ever questioned whether this Photographia account is real? Okay, your tips got it right. You see those people on Inkford. You never want to come back. Is this for real? Nobody just me. They're just playing me, right? Maybe actually now is crazy. Well, he's not really energetic, but like he's always been whoops, hold on. He's always been like what's it called? Feisty. One sec. But yeah, it's nice, like, yeah, well, obviously Dan Heng and Blade have settled their issues now. But I do want to see, like, the last one now is Jing Lu. And maybe Bai Lu, like, deal with the whole, like, Bai Heng, Bai Lu stuff. Like, Jing Lu's still messed up. But then it's also obviously, like, yeah, the whole, like, Bai Lu, Bai Heng stuff. Do we actually deal with it? You should spend 10 pulls on Blade to honor him. Ha. I do want him, but, like, hold on. Let's just read this first. But also, I want Yao Guang for security. I don't know. We'll see. We only provide end-of-life care and grand funeral services here. But team trips are we got Men and Pearl insistent. Now people can't come back from here, but they can't. No, they can't. They can't come back. I've been going around saying those stuff. Imagine the Ancestor. You got Ancestors packed in light like sardines in a can. I want to be Panakita's fashion guru. Anyone have recommendations for trendy accessories right now? The mem. I want the mem head. I want the mem like head thing, but like it was like it was a spending event. I want the headwear, but like make it let me spend my currency on it. A Sparkly Rabbit and Fire's let's never go on loading. Sparkly Rabbit and Fire's room. Come get try to stream and grab yours. Love scam. Ha. It's like that's the thing. I don't want to spend like £15 on it, but like I have currency in my account, so I may as well. I'd rather use on that. It's like to be fair, I wouldn't wear it normally. That's the thing. It's like I'm too like it's like me with customization in games for like outfits. Like I wouldn't really change it for the most part. It's just really funny. The mem hat is just really funny. Hey, Ultimate Blade Critic. Does wind and fire... Oh yeah, right. You get right. Blade gives you an accessory as well if you roll him. That thing. Welcome more submissions. Time's running out. The news protagonists on board are still busy defeating the Ravager and saving the world. Catch you the next one. Main combat during this is way too dangerous. I'm out of here. See you there. Wait, there's more. We're setting top 3 comments from our readers to win an Ultimate Graphia commemorative item. And all that. Okay, the rankings. Okay, yeah. First place. Okay, yeah. Blade takes second place now. We want money because we're wasting... Ha. 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 Okay, yeah. Blade is now up. Silverwolf is down. Sunday's been... Okay, to be fair, there's barely been any, like... There's barely been any... What's it called? Phantasm Game stuff this update anyway. Fin Mask. Okay, yeah. Pearl hasn't done anything with her stuff yet. Rabbit Mask. Okay, yeah. So, Sparksy, Ashville. Okay, so Evanesia's eliminated. Okay. Commons, Good Mushroom Lover. There's no fluffy content. This is a raccoon I drew myself. If you like, I can give a thumbs up, everyone. Why isn't Fluffy updated? Ah. You see each one's points in the courtyard. Oh, yeah, the points. Yeah. Raccoon has been ranked number 1 for 3 seasons straight. I guess no amount of hot air can shake true talent. Have I not noticed the runner-up has quite a bit of wish power? The base Raccoon is already on the decline. It seems this friend is picking up fight in every single thread. Just who are you anyway? A god, huh? It's not a question. Is that your name? I'd like to change to Forever Love Sparsicle. Department of Operation Defense, help me. Okay. Just hacked their account. 1 sec, still eating. Nanook with me. Working overtime is driving me to despair. How about the Express Crew? Stop trying to save the world. I'm gonna wish for the Lord Ravager to destroy everything tomorrow. Damn. I'll save the world instead. Don't bother, Express Crew. Any rude people in the comment section, or do you turn to Void Rangers? I'm afraid so. There's Blade still running commissions for forging weapons. I'd like to order a ruler blade as a spare. The design of a ruler blade is quite a challenge. What campus blade? Campus blade. Stop messing with blade. Mysterious person whose name starts with Ryu and ends with Ske. Okay, cool. It's like we know. It's like what's it called? Why are you still using this account? I think that's Himiko, yeah. Yeah, like Assault. We know it's you. Fair. Number 1 interview. Okay, yeah, cool. Alright, cool. Interview with Blade as well. Fair play. 70 alternate accounts, yeah. I'd like to arrive at Plain Arcadia and bring destruction to all. Okay, interview the Lord Ravager. To be honest, you actually fall for it, did you? I'm not a fan of Archforger. He replies to our messages. Even Zephyr was at least sending me cursory ... Fantilli is cool. He always sends me a bunch of stickers at once and says something like, "Hey Dice Head, stop spamming the work group chat with photos of your daughter." Ha! Ha! Another warm and sunny day in paradise, gazing upon a portrait showing the president's wise and noble visage. The Verbos can't help but wonder this. They could investigate and uncover intel on Assad before Boss did, but she would surely recognize their professionalism. We moved to tears and give them a promotion and raise. But where to find him? Just as the nobles were deep in thought, Knock, knock, knock. A strange looking knocking sound. Then from the opposite direction, looking for me. What do you want? When a junior's newspaper wants me as a guest, I have to show my support. Even if I'm just pretending, it's good to feign excitement. Ha! You were the very first newspaper in the entire universe to interview a Lord Ravager. What, no interview outline? No worries, I've already thought one for you. Does a Lord Ravager scroll through short videos after work? Does it not calculate KPIs? When you sprain your neck fighting IPC, does it count as a workplace injury? The Antimatter Legion's latest recruitment policies. More Archforges support department. I should not overstep. Don't act already. I heard that Lord Ravagers eat children when they're hungry. You're going to decide to turn into a verbal hot pot, aren't you? This is a half-price seafood hot pot from a supermarket. Been so swamped lately, they don't have time to cook. With this, I microwaved it, and that's dinner already. Ha! I think he's just lying a bit, but like just messing around. Lord Ravagers eat microwave meals. You're that busy at work. That's the thing. The business trips are constant. Last time we hustled to Amphorius to welcome some new hire. Okay, yeah, cool. Fine then. He didn't even stick around for probation, they even switch jobs. Does that even make sense? Having a work office is funny, yeah. Every time I go to Plain Arcadia, there's a ton of work waiting for me at the academy. I can't leave. I depend on Graffia's medical insurance for my tendonitis. Okay, yeah, his hand. Now I think about it, neither Akivili nor Nanook gave me any kind of insurance. Maybe being stingy is just something OANs have in common. Boo-hoo, I feel you. The former president also admits our labor. We're all wage slaves in the world. Damn. Could you be interested in working for the Legion? Send over an Archforger above hiring right now. I can get you in. Could you elaborate on which Overlord is best suited for stackers? Beep boop, you're so lazy, Farley. No Overlord is gonna want you. How did it turn into interviewing us? Assad, weren't you in a rush to get home and eat hot pot? So we should wrap this up here. No rush, setup's all done. I'm just killing time with you guys before the show starts. It's alright if you can't think of questions. Why don't we chat about everyday life, hobbies, interests, that kind of thing. Any consoles around here? I want to play around. Okay then, let me ask you something for real. If you hurt your neck, does that count as tendonitis? Or some kind of spinal problem? Tendonitis. Ha! That's in your head. Can you sleep comfortably with it? Easy. Take it off before bed. Everything's fine. Want to learn I can teach you. Not necessary. What's your favorite food? You stop me with that one, kiddo. When you live long as I have, narrowing it down is no easy feat. Open-faced cheese pie from Sycarus Free. Even the most discerning fool will keep coming back for more. I knew a chef there. Half of I know in the kitchen, learn from him. Meet your dish cake from Cody Ogle Ring. The baker Cash is a digital soul, chatting her way reminds you of Dolly. Alright, yeah, Dolly is another. There's Miss Dolly, but then Dolly the nameless. Seafood here at Kraken Tavern are my favourite in Plain Arcadia. Honor was also one of the first ones I ever had after returning to Ahatopia. Dimension used to have this little snack shop. Their family recipe produced treats nearly indistinguishable from the dessert from ancient Bensei Tengoku. My daughter and I loved them. Ona's son was killed by a herald of death, and Ona's had to carry his craft. He and I were so close. Okay, daughter Himiko. God. During the holidays, he'd send sweets to the office, and always bring them back a little something in return. You've got so many friends here in Plain Arcadia, how come you still want to destroy it? Any contradiction between the two? Ha! When destroying a world we once lived with your own hands while you're unconscious, no need to worry, my gym membership for the year has already expired. God. Things are going to be difficult in Graphia Academy gone. The day level Rav doesn't sound too difficult from a regular person, does it? Getting promoted to Overlord doesn't really change my hobbies in my downtime. I still read, game, take walks. Most of my colleagues are pretty shut in. Can you imagine Zephyro kicking back on an ergonomic chair, creating a cup of Mortal's Delight? Only Selenova and Fantilia sometimes play a bit of chess together, tea parties and stuff like that. So even Lord Ravagers can be a bit girly, huh? Did we chat up and how to destroy the world over tea? No, because I made that up. Alright, cool, thanks. What have you been reading lately? Fluffy Across the Blue, Akivili Facts, Falcon Saga, Cosmic Stackers Compendium, Father-Daughter Rotation Repair Manual. God. I've been picked up a Fantilia-inspired novel at Sorrow Fest and sent copies to my colleagues. Everyone rejected their package except for Luxbane. It's almost time. Pramat stands up and grabs a seafood hot pot. Gives the Phobos a bow. The young actors have taken their position. I must return to enjoy my remaining time with my daughter. Odd. With that, he spins his dice head and rises from the newspaper office. To get the four of us, whilst we're fighting for workers' comp. Is that really you? It's not fake, right? Take a guess. Bro, take a guess. Okay, yeah, cool. Mr. Meanie and Bro Meanie. There's so many alternative accounts. It's a cute dark cloud mod. I see. Asap Prama, just you wait. I'm gonna make a perfect dice roll. In this room where it happened, it's probably not. Go up on the bagwagon. Do you mean review the Lord Ravager? It's too late to buy a ticket and bail from the Arcadia now, right? Do not panic. Following the evacuation, Dovebrook Wind. I was standing in line with this guy at the supermarket earlier. If I'd known it's a big deal, I would have asked for a selfie. A trembling little furbo with Lord Ravager. I shit them. Pan Shipper, don't be so desperate. Ha! Okay, cool. I wonder, like, if we still get Furbo stuff when we go to Astropolis, though. But okay, we got a lot of, this. We got a lot of, things like this here. Oh, okay, there's, like, more interview stuff down the line as well. It's fine. It's fine. We'll leave it for now. Let's see. Let me just check my roll count. Because every character has someone's personality. It's a fun, like, little side thing, yeah. It's a fun thing on the side. One of your stuff has Ligus. Ha. Headliners here. Step 1, becoming boss. Publish the first issue of Arcadia Alert. Use an escalator. Instead of jumping out at curves in flight. Cool. Whoops. But yeah, I think my what's it called is still like really low as well. Okay, gossip is these things, yeah. Okay, it's a lot more that we see here as well. Let me just check my savings right now. Because my current savings are... Like, I have so much of these that I want to use them on, like... If we get the Mem skin, sure. I have 200 of these here with the Starlight Exchange. Like, there's nothing useful here anymore. Like, they're not updating the store. So it's safe to use the Starlight. Like, yeah, like... You don't need these light cones, they're arse. I'm holding this until I really want something. I don't really need... I'm not big on the cat ears. They're funny, but yeah, I'm not too big on them. And then I'm not too big on the outfit either. I'm not too big on the outfit. So I'm holding that. I don't even do anomalies, so it's alright. And then my current jades are 260. Okay, I have jades, but like it's like the fake collab is a separate banner. I don't know what my pity is on. I know I went up to Saber. I had to I lost 50-50 on Saber. And then yeah. I wish they... Alright, I don't know if that leaked into LinkedIn. There's like sound outside. Do a 10 because Blaze a cool guy. You know what? I'll throw if we win early, we win early. That's good. If we don't, then it's whatever. It's gonna build pity. Like you don't. The 4 stars don't even matter anymore. Either. It's not DDD, is it? No, that's the most welcome you. Let's throw a 10. Let's see. Gamba. I mean, let's just see. Because if we get early, this is 20 in. This is 20 in. Okay, yeah, unfortunately, no super early luck. Unfortunately. No super early luck. But yeah, it's like, what's it called? Where are we? Okay, it's 205. It was on 204. We got like enough for like one extra roll. But yeah, I don't know. I'm still debating Yao Guang. I don't know. I'm still debating Yao Guang because I don't know. I mean, maybe next rerun, the second rerun of her, maybe. Like, I don't know. Because I think like the issue is like, because like Evanescia exists, it's like it feels weird if like all Elation teams like rely on Yao Guang. So then it's like, okay, cool, screw you if you want to run 2 Elation teams. But then it's like, the issue is that the same thing happened in Break though. It's like, with Break, all you have for Break is like, what's it called? With Break, it's like, not this one. Was it 4, 1, 1? Was it 1? Yeah, what, like, with Break, it's like, yeah, Fugu, Dahlia, and yeah, then they Break heavily relies on these 2. Well, I think Dahlia the most, especially. Then it's like, yeah, Boot Hill, Rapper. Like, the only Break you can, like, substitute is, like, Gallagher and Lingsha. So it's like, yeah, that's the thing. It's like, all Breaks are fighting for Dahlia. So it's like, if you rode Boot Hill or Rapper, and you have, well, even then, if you have more than one, it's just like, it's arse, because like they're fighting over one support character, or else they can't do their stuff. If you didn't get Dahlia, hopefully on a rerun you can get her. Hopefully. But I mean, wasn't she just rerun? Yeah, was she just rerun? Or am I imagining that? Or was she just rerun recently? But yeah, hopefully you managed to get her at some point then. But yeah, like, what's it called? I don't care for zero cycling and like hardcore, but yeah, I don't know. I think it's okay maybe right now, because like, even if I like, what, the worst case scenario with endgame mode is like, well, not anomaly, but let's say for example, what was it, pure fiction? Like, what's the, yeah, this is the one with zero cycling, yeah. Like, you know, I mean, they're all zero cycling, like people optimize for that, but like let's say you get like, what, you're missing like, what, 80 jades at most. It's like, whatever, that's nothing. That's half one pull, even if you don't get like perfect within the cycle. I don't know. Like, I don't know, because like people exaggerate saying unplayable with like, oh, you don't have it's unplayable without this character. And it's like, it's all mixed up of like, does unplayable mean you can't zero cycle, or unplayable meaning you can't even clear in the first place? It's like, it's really unclear with like advice. Okay, hey Blades. Enjoy the breathtaking views on Express. Welcome aboard, it's your first time.
Inviting a Stellaron hunter aboard. Aren't you worried?
I'm not worried.
Very well. We did journey together for a time in plain Arcadia. Walk a certain road, and certain sights will follow. I can see now why Elio so often mentions trailblazing.
Okay, yeah, Blade's now chill. I do wonder why Blade has the whole like, Blade has the like on his drip marketing thing. It's like, what was on his drip marketing again? It was like, stars ever forward kind of thing. What was it again? Like he has like the tagline on his artwork for the drip marketing. So I don't know why. It's like he's not becoming a nameless, at least. We're just teasing. But okay, cool. We'll see, cause like we'll see how we do with Fate. with Rose, I need to see like who's coming and for any like word on the street, so to speak. Elation Sustain for sure will come. I'll definitely do that and replace Hua Hua on this team. And then we'll see. I think it's more because like, once again, Elation Trailblazer is so underwhelming compared to like Remembrance. It's like they're mostly best for Evanescia, so I don't know. We'll see. All right, cool. We'll call it here for now. Next week we're back with In Stars and Time and 13 Sentinels. Limbus next week has to be moved. I have an appointment, something scheduled rather, for Friday in real life. So yeah, stuff happening Friday. About Limbus, what's up? What's up? What's up? A lot of people are saying instead of new IDs and egos, people are saying Encore enemies are taking photos of the sinners. Oh, I see. I mean, to be fair, we already talked about the egos and people already talked about the egos and IDs last time, to be fair. So it's like that discussion has already happened. Like, I'm seeing more stuff about like Ongdu's hairstyle being different now. They changed her hairstyle for some reason. Okay. Let's see. Kim's face reveal, surely, like, it's funny seeing like the meme images of like Kim, and it's just like a guy's muscular face in shadow, and it's just like, yeah, sure, dog. He just looks like that. It's just darkness. It's just complete darkness. His face.
Nice.
All right, cool. All right. Started Otis and reading her uptight story now. Oh yeah. I sharded her. I didn't shard Ryoshu, but I did get Otis though. I think it's like I really like the middle team, but yeah, it's like I like being able to. It's like kind of like having more control with like what you do with the counter skills, with the envy resonance thing. It feels like I'm more in control of my hand, essentially, of like my selection, in a sense, oddly enough. But alright, cool. On to next week. Limbus moved to like some other time, but yeah. Next time, back to In Stars and Time. Bye-bye for now. But yeah, next update will be next month, I guess. And also Fate collab. We'll see. Roles are weird. Roles are not tight, more like I'm being careful. We'll see. Bye-bye.